boy. That there is the Daimo dancing for us. How is it? You like it? I miss this. I miss that a lot. Big boy. Hey, Patrick, thank you so much for the memberships and the $10, too. Patrick Lucas really coming in here. All right, dude. Oh, man. Let's go in and get this started. Okay, so yesterday I kind of fell off the wagon and had a 6-pack of Lone Star. Only drank four of those bad boys. And the rest of the night was just great. I loved it. Which means I have 2 more beers. And then I realized I have some more Lone Stars I never really finished. So actually, I'm staying off the wagon. This stream, I'm staying off the wagon. And to stay off the wagon, I'm going to get into drunk mode and then do the stream in drunk mode. Okay? That's the goal here. What we're going to do is we're also going to talk we're going to really watch together the long trip back home with OPCdon. Okay, where OPCdon was providing transportation to, for Grace, because Grace missed the train, Grace couldn't get the train ticket. And she tried to get the train ticket off the website, but it failed. And her chat said, hey, you could buy one off the train, but the chat was wrong. Your kick username is Sissy Hypno Enjoyer. You know what? That would have been some great music to play during that Daimo thing. Maybe next time. Yeah, for sure. We'll talk about this, but for a little bit though. Shifting gears here a little bit. Have you guys heard about this? Twitch made an oopsie, like a pretty big oopsie, involving Emeru. Now, you guys may not know much about Emeru. You may not even care much about Emeru or Twitch or any of that. But the whole thing here is Twitch held a TwitchCon, and there was meet and greets with female streamers. Female streamers are going to have simps and fans that really want to see them. And you would think there would be security here. Well, Twitch claimed there was security there, but also there was no security there. They lied. They lie. Because they're not going to pay for security or any real security. It's just going to be, we're hoping everything works well. And Emeru has her own security, but she was told they can't really be there because last time they were there, they put someone in an held someone by their arm until Twitch is more concerned about the optics and the liability than they are concerned about any.
Why is no one there making sure I'm safe like a person? Why are the security guards?
Because they don't care about your security, honey.
Laughing?
That's what it is.
I didn't even see what happened.
The day after Emiru got attacked at TwitchCon, she went on a live stream not only sharing how badly Twitch botched it, but also exposed everything else they're doing, sharing in detail how yesterday's attack went down.
He grabs my face, and he leans in, and lips puckered, tries to kiss me, and I start
And you would think if they had security, this would not even be possible.
Screaming. You can't hear it in the clip, but I'm fucking screaming my head off. And then my security, Twitch's security is like nowhere near me, nowhere to be found. I can see them, but they don't do anything.
Yeah, of course not.
My security jumps up and shoves the guy away from me and is like, get the fuck out of here. And he's allowed to walk away and leave.
Yeah, the guy does walk away and leaves without anyone stopping him, without anyone doing anything. Why would you do that?
The Twitch security kind of got together after that and we were like, wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't even see what happened, haha. And just started talking about something else.
Left it off. Oh, Emeru got sexually assaulted on stage. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
I've contacted the police, they're gonna come talk to you. about pressing charges, etc. They're trying to find the guy. They haven't found him. I asked them, you know, like, what are they gonna do about this? And you know what they said initially? They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days.
Banned from the platform, Twitch, for 30 days. Dude, what are we talking about? Like, the guy goes meet Amaru. I don't know anything about her other than she's female and maybe she has like titty streams. I don't know what she does. Okay? She's doing some meet and greet. Some guy totally skips the line and grabs her, tries to kiss her. Dude, and what he gets is a 30-day ban off the platform. I mean, how about arresting the guy? How about finding the guy, getting him arrested, and have him locked away? How about that? Is that so hard to do? This shouldn't even have happened if they actually had real legit security. But they don't. They hire, their version of security is to hire like high schoolers who aren't going to really do anything. They're just there. They have like a security lanyard, but they're not going to stop anyone. You know, they might even be high during their job or something. Okay. They're not going to stop anyone, do anything. Okay. Putting hits on people. Okay. Putting hits on people. And then you got the titty streamers on a platform where it's like, you know, for 13-year-olds, and it's clearly what's going on there, guys. We know what's going on, right? It's like, come on, man. This is a whole lot of stuff, right?
What?
Yeah. So, Amaru, you should realize that working with Twitch is a problem for you, and maybe whatever contract you have with Twitch isn't worthwhile. Maybe lawyer up, get someone who can get you out of that nonsense, because it sounds like they own you at the moment, and you need to get out of that, because there's no way she couldn't make more money doing whatever she does on YouTube or whatever. I mean, come on, you know?
Who gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch or not? Like, we're talking about the convention here.
It's Twitch. Who even uses Twitch anymore? I mean...
So they changed it to indefinite. Takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are the head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch. Later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. But I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night were
Dan Clancy
out partying.
Yeah, he was out partying. They got money for parties, not money for security.
So not only was there next to nothing done in terms of safety or security, after Amazon essentially served her up to be sexually assaulted, they basically ignored the incident, with their original reaction being, let her attacker easily escape, then ban him from the platform for 30 days. It really sounds like Amazon is just handing out free passes to attack their creators, as
that's what it sounds like. That's what it looks like there.
Conventions only happen once a year at different venues with essentially zero security. I don't really see any...
Yeah, that's another thing too. They don't know the guy to press charges, but they know him to ban his Twitch handle. They don't even know that. There's no way they know that. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's all just lies. Look, they didn't spend any money on real security. Because they're hoping that everything goes well, and if anything doesn't go well, they'll just sweep it under the rug and just lie, and hopefully, because that's how they operate. Anytime there's some sort of controversy, they just hope things get swept under the rug and they move on and are still allowed to operate the way that they do. Now, I want to play a little bit of this. This is Asmongold talking about this. Don't worry, we will get to the Grace and OPC stuff here. Because I previewed this. He had some interesting things to say, and I think about right about where Twitch is at, and it's just not looking good. They're like done.
Video gets a large enough and broad enough audience. So maybe some of you guys might not be familiar with who I am. My name's Asmongold. I've made content for the better part of 10 years. I've been a top Twitch streamer for also the better part of 10 years. And I have watched my platform degrade and turn into probably the worst iteration, the worst version of itself that it has ever been. And
I guess I should say I don't agree with everything Asmongold says here, but I mean says in general. But I think anyway, I don't have to say that.
Talk about exactly where things stand right now, how we got there, and where I think that they're going. Now, just recently, there was a TwitchCon event where a very popular female streamer, Emaru, was sexually assaulted by a person at her meet and greet. Twitch decided to deal with this by ignoring it originally, lying about the events as they occurred, and then offering as a restitution, suspending this person's account for 30 days.
Suspending someone who they don't even know who he is. So how can they do that?
I'm serious. This is actually what happened. She came out and said it herself. You can watch her recent VOD on Twitch, twitch.tv/Emaru if you'd like to find out for yourself. But anyway, basically Twitch totally mismanaged this situation. This also comes after the previous year of Twitch allowing another streamer to sexually assault two male streamers, also friends of mine, NMPLOL and Wake Wilder, one by kissing their hand and the other one by licking their nipple. This apparently didn't get as much attention because obviously it didn't happen to a girl.
Oh, this happened before.
It just wasn't as big of a thing. It didn't get as much traction. So, big surprise, Twitch decided to let it happen again this year, and luckily, and thank you for all of you guys that
stream is lagging for you guys.
Today,
That's
I want
weird.
to talk to you all about how bad it's really gotten, because a lot of you probably don't pay attention.
Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, the stream's lagging up for you guys. I haven't dropped any frames yet. We'll see what happens here.
Every day, and I think that really for your sanity that's probably a good thing. Unfortunately, I do. So in the past, I think probably year or so, Twitch has, I think, become a worse and worse version of itself. And I'm going to talk about this, and I really want to make this very clear with this video, is that there's not one point of failure. And in fact, actually, I would say that it would be easier if I could point to one point of success. If I can't, but theoretically it would be easier. The entire thing, it seems like, is rotten. It's rotten at the top, it's rotten in the middle, and it's rotten at the bottom. The moderation is wrong. The advertising team is totally, completely off base. The executive team seems...
Dude, you guys think ads suck here? Dude, Twitch ads are just... They're like 10 times worse. By the way, there should be no ads on this video. There should be no ads. Monetization is off for this stream. We've reached our monthly goal. But on Twitch, you don't really have that option. If you're partnered, you're running ads. That's it.
To be completely disconnected, and when they're not disconnected, they're actively malicious, or at least indirectly malicious, like, for example, misrepresenting what happened with Emaru's story.
Right.
And the only time that things ever seem to happen even slightly is when Amazon, their parent company, tries to take control because they've totally run things into the ground. And hopefully this can reach some people at Amazon, and they can realize just how bad things truly are. So the first thing I want you guys to look at is, if you go to twitchtracker.com, you can just look at the stats of Twitch. If you look at the beginning of 2025 and you look at now, it has been on a steady decline. And whenever I'm talking about a steady decline, I'm not talking about a 10%.
And guys, this is why I'm watching this. Like, how many of you guys actually use Twitch? Like, and for what? Like, I don't watch anything on Twitch. I couldn't imagine.
Decline. We're looking at about a 30 to 40% decline in viewership from the start of the year up until now, with it just trending more and more downward. And this is even despite Kai doing a massive event last month and the FaZe subathon that's been going around this month.
We're embracing the bad today.
After that happens, after that's over, I assume that it's even going to get worse than it even is now. And Twitch is even going back to its pre-COVID numbers. This is while at the same time YouTube is succeeding, Kick is succeeding, TikTok is succeeding, and Twitch is dying. Twitch is dying. Why is Twitch dying it?
Kick is doing better than the Twitch, but Kick is also held together by duct tape. I mean, they need to fix their platform, but I guess today my channel on YouTube is held together by duct tape as well. Let's go ahead and get started on getting into drunk mode.
dying? Well, it's because they're killing it. That's the reason why. And let's talk about all the different
Guys,
ways
I would
now.
only do
So
this
I think one of the
if
meta
I
level
could handle
things that a lot
myself.
of you guys here on YouTube probably know all too well is the advertising situation on Twitch. Ads are extremely prevalent on Twitch. Twitch has effectively incentivized creators into making a Faustian pact with Twitch and also, unfortunately, against their viewers in order to have to run a certain amount of ads per hour that will then guarantee them a minimum income that will allow them to make a certain amount of money.
That's true. See, I don't have to do that over here on YouTube. I could turn the monetization off. I did for this stream, and I'll do that for the next streams all the way up until the end of this month. Once I reach a certain threshold, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good, guys. We're good. I don't need to torture you with ads and all that. Yeah, I have that option. Over there, you don't have that option. Over there, it's like they got to bombard you, and it's crazy. It's like every 5 minutes, and it's like very long ads.
This amount of money is a very large amount of money, especially for smaller creators, and Twitch has effectively incentivized creators to kill their own platform and to kill their own streams. And as I said before, judging by the graphs, it's doing really well. So basically, the advertising situation with Twitch is that you get ads. You have some streams that, like, this is an hour long per stream, right? And for every hour, it's 8 minutes of ads. This is insane. I mean, like, by next year, we're probably going to be at the level of network or cable television. So, and that's not even to count sponsors and other things like this. Twitch has constantly been behind in terms of technological advancements. They've decided to lock the, renowned feature of being able to, believe this, rewind a stream. They've decided to paywall the ability to rewind a stream without any sort of problems or having to go back to the VOD. So that's the way that they think about their product.
That's so horrible. You can't even rewind streams. That's paywalled. Dude, what a shitty service. I only use Twitch because it was the only way I could do my reaction content live, because you can't react to music videos live on YouTube for very long. I'm used the parent company for Baby Metal. They don't really like that, so they shut that down. And now they have a contract with Capitol Records, so definitely not going to be cool with reacting to any of their stuff live in the moment. But that's just one example. Anyway, but even then it was pretty bad. I only used that as a tool. I hated it. I had to watch what I say, and it was, it was bad.
And that's how much they care about you as a viewer. So while they're not spamming you with ads or allowing you to watch other types of perverse, deranged content, or also making you sit through a stream that has horrible quality, they're making you have to go back and rewind. By
See what you did there.
Page. So Twitch recently has claimed to do something about the viewbot situation. Well, anybody, I'm not going to name names, okay? But we all know who's viewbotting.
Oh, yeah. They have a viewbot problem. A lot of the views are fake. Of course they are. Who's actually watching Twitch? And here's the thing about fake views. If you have a bunch of fake views, that's going to mess with the that's just going to make things look good for the advertisers, but it's misleading. It's not real, and they don't like that. They don't like paying for views that are not real. So, keep on having that issue and not banning people for view botting, and see how the advertisers feel about that. I mean, you're fucking things up. You're fucking things up. Who the hell is running shit over there? Oh, that's right, Dan Clancy, who's a freaking gooner. The biggest gooner of them all. He's not running business. He's just taking care of his business. His idea of a business meeting is having multiple monitors going all at once with hypnotic sissy corn. Okay? That's not even a joke.
There are a lot of people who are still viewbotting at massive degrees, and Twitch has done effectively nothing. But one of the things that they have done is they have effectively killed the careers of a number of small streamers. I'm talking about streamers that are getting 20 viewers, and now they've been nerfed down to 4. I'm talking about streamers that used to get 200, and now they're getting 20 or 40 or something like that. And for a creator like that, you have the difference between a part-time job and a hobby. So you have people that, at some point were making a good amount of money, and now because of this recalculation, it has just simply changed the way that it's being calculated, and it's completely killed their discoverability, and it's killed their channel. Not every single one of these people are viewing.
Also on that, there's really no discoverability on Twitch. There's none. It's like you have to be the top channel, the top streamer, and because everyone else is going to be on the bottom, and no one's going to the bottom. No one's going down to the bottom streamer seeing what they have to say. Okay? It's bad. It's organized based on category, based on game, and, of course, ranked based on who's number one. That's it. YouTube's a bit different. There's subjects, there's topics, there's keywords, and it's. You know what? I actually kind of like how I like my YouTube algorithm, what it feeds me. It's great. You know, never really, hardly ever disappointed. Yeah.
viewbotting. And if they were all viewbotting, then the big streamers that are still viewbotting would have also been affected. So effectively, what Twitch's changes have done is they've punished and hurt small creators that actually probably weren't viewbotting.
Okay.
Or if they were, it was maybe like their friend opening up their stream on a second channel. Oops, that was my chair, not me. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's basically they're opening up their friend's stream on a second channel. Oh, wow, it's 2 or 3 extra views. Meanwhile, you have people at the top that are viewbotting 10, 20, 30,000 viewers. So Twitch doesn't really give a fuck about this at all, and it seems like they're just letting all these small streamers let their careers pretty much go by the wayside. And that's all at the same time, by the way, that nobody is getting banned for viewbotting. Nobody, they're not trying to like blacklist certain accounts with obviously that are viewbotting. They're not doing anything like that at all. So they've just let this situation get worse and worse and worse. And by trying to fix it, they've ended up punishing the lifeblood of what their community is, which is all of those small and mid-sized creators that really create the ecosystem.
So they don't punish anyone for actually viewbotting. And I'm pretty sure that stuff is still going on. And there you go.
Which is a lot like a rainforest or any sort of a forest or something like that, where you have the very large sequoia trees. You've got the big trees. You've got the Kais. You've got the Hassans. You've got the Mies. You've got the XQCs. You've got the Jinxies. But you also need the shrubs. You need the smaller trees. You need the flowers. You need the mushrooms. And you need all the little bugs that are in between. And if you don't have
it looks like
that
Ruby's
entire
apartment.
ecosystem,
Yeah, it does.
Those big trees will also begin to die. And that's what we're seeing happening. You're seeing everybody.
You know what, though? Asmon could not be shamed about it, because he doesn't care, which is kind of interesting, you know? He just doesn't care. He knows it's messy. Ruby could be shamed about it. And she'll say, yeah, I'll eventually get to it. No, Asmon will say, yeah, he's never going to get to it. He doesn't care. He's like, he knows it's horrible. Oh, man. Okay.
These viewership going down, you're seeing people going on the
I don't know if
platform
it's
less.
a Texas
and I think the reason
thing
for that is very simple. It's because the viewer experience
but I kind of understand
increasingly worse because of more and more ads. You're having content becoming increasingly more controlled, and you're also just simply having people get tired of seeing the same thing over and over and over, and other platforms encroaching on Twitch's for a long time first mover advantage and finally gaining some foothold. So Twitch is basically being eaten from like multiple different directions, and they're not taking it very well. Now, this also comes at the same time that Twitch has recently had TwitchCon. They've allowed their streamers to be sexually assaulted at the same time, and now we're seeing too, this is something that happened a couple of days ago. Twitch put a streamer on their front page, and I hate to say this because it's so weird, disgusting, perverse, and deranged, but I'm just going to say it the way it is. They basically had somebody who is a diaper fur. This is, I hate
not me, guys. I think not me. I only play the big baby. It's only a character. Okay? I swear.
Understand that because Twitch understands it well enough to put it on their front page. They had a creator go on there that is putting their avatar and drawing art of very, very underage. Again, they're wearing diapers, of furry characters in compromising sexualized positions, and this is on the front page of Twitch. After the controversy of this happened, obviously this person was suspended. And then they were unsuspended for a day later. Less than a day later, you had a person who is a borderline furry pedophile that has been unbanned on Twitch that is drawing art of compromising positions of very, very deliberately underage characters. They've been banned for under 1 day. And so
dude, he should be kicked off the platform. What in the world? What? Dude. Holy crap, man.
That's happening. This is happening right now. They are unbanned at this very moment. And this is also on top of, some of these things are so ridiculous and so bad. I don't even want to bring this up, but we've had obvious terrorist promotion that's been going on Twitch. We've had people make calls to kill other streamers or make, there was a person that said that if you, if there's somebody that lives in Florida, he's got $100,000 for you. If, something would happen to Destiny, who's another streamer on YouTube. This person, by the way, was not permabanned. So Twitch has cultivated and curated a culture of violence, abuse, borderline furry pedophilia, and this is what's normal on Twitch now.
It's a circus over there, man. Dude. All right, yeah, you can nuke Twitch from orbit, I think I've heard enough. Yeah. So that's insane. Yeah, nuke it from orbit. Nothing will be lost. And there you go. I think it's time to shift into the main stuff here. Last thing I'll say is, Emeru, why are you still contracted with Twitch? Get out of that. They don't care about you. You're just something to be used. You are just an asset for them. Okay, that's what you are. And they don't care if their asset gets assaulted at all, do they? No, they'll feed the sheep to the wolves and not care. Anyway, let's get into the main course here, guys. That was his appetizer. Let's do it. All right. So this is a long stream. So prepare. Lock yourself in. Are you locked in? Are you committed? I'm committed. We might roll into the beginning of Celebrity Sunday, which could be an interesting challenge, as I kind of view Ruby as a bigger streamer than me, because, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, and I've been in the bottom. No one can ever say that I'm not Boit. That Nyx girl, when she said I wasn't Boit, I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I'm like the definition of Boit, okay? All right, I've been doing this for so long. Oh, come on. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Oh. I need to take care of something real fast. All right, you guys good and ready to go? I'm good and ready. I'm deleting some old stuff. The space on my computer is like going. I was like freaking out. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. What did you miss? Nothing much. I was covering unrelated stuff related to Twitch, Imaru, and all that stuff. Kind of trying to diversify my stuff here. Okay. Imaru is she's attractive. I'm sure putting her face on a thumbnail would be nice. Okay, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. OPC!
Saving the day.
How it starts.
Okay, I have a proposition for you to pay you for the ride, since I did insult both you and Jer Bear. I was very overwhelmed by the situation. I'm sorry about that. And,
see, yeah, exactly, Patrick Lucas. I was threatened with being fake Boit. You took that personally? Yeah, let's hit rock bottom. Dude, I dressed up as a baby and gyrated against the motorcycle. How can you say I'm not Boit? Okay? And I did that for no money. You know, that's something that Will Ferrell or Chris Farley would have done for a nice check. Okay? I'm like, I'll create that kind of content, but for no money. And by the way, my neighbors have seen that video. Now, they won't get near my motorcycle anymore, which is great. It's my motorcycle. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Share the stuff with the red pill chicks. Yeah, we'll see. I could see a future where I'm dressed up as the big baby on the whatever podcast telling these hoes of how they're hoes and how no one should believe them because they're hoes.
I did have an epic flub in my getaway. I am offering to pay for a hotel for you tonight.
Which is fine.
Well, yeah. Just, if you drive me home, get a hotel in Rhode Island, get a night's sleep.
Okay, he wants to know, is the drive over?
No, we'll keep going.
All right, we got the first beer done.
But just get a night's sleep tonight. I'll pay for both of you to get a motel room, whatever.
He'll call us. He wants to meet in a rest stop somewhere. He is going to get his drinking beer in his car right now.
Oh.
Yeah. And so he's a grown man. Like, I tried to say it's not a good idea, but I didn't even get in his car.
It's not your job.
Yeah. And so you want to just call and tell him to sleep it off, and he just asked me, he said, where's the nearest rest stop? I said, if you actually follow 95 up, there's one between here and the Canadian border.
Is he drinking in his car right now, or he's driving to the rest
His
stop?
first priority was he wanted to go get some smokes and some liquor, and then go find his car. I saw his car before we got to the liquor. So
You did find it?
Yeah.
How far was it from the bar?
He was down his car. It doesn't matter. But anyway,
Wait, so OPCdon knew where the car was at, but didn't tell Jeremy because he didn't want Jeremy to drive around drunk? He only had 1.5 beers, right? Dude, what in the world, man? What? I guess living in Texas, I'm kind of used to people driving drunk. I mean, I already told you guys this story. Here in Texas, I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but every convenience store has a trough of ice with beer. Beer on ice, ready to go. Tall boys, too. What's that for, huh? It's implied. You know what that's for. Nah, I don't partake in that. But you know there's a lot of people on the road that do. You got to watch out for those assholes.
anyways, he's like, oh, thank you.
Anyway.
Oh,
Jeremy's on stream, actually.
he said, I have beer in my car. So I guess,
Well,
yeah.
he can follow us or not, but I'll get you a motel room, and if he doesn't come along, then I'm not getting him one, but no.
And a lightweight.
No, guys, I'm not shaving him right now. He's too tired for that.
But I just thought, like, if you just wanted to go
Oh,
home,
Patrick Lucas, you missed them. The drive-through jumbo margaritas. Yes, certain places, there's daiquiri huts. Now, this was like a Louisiana thing, but they brought it over here in Texas, too. But daiquiri huts. When I went to Louisiana to film some junior league football videos with this guy I worked with, it was a cool dude. He was like, you ever had a daiquiri? I was like, what do you mean a daiquiri? I've had a daiquiri before. No. It's not what you're thinking. It was like there's these daiquiri huts, and they're drive-through liquor stores. And you can get all sorts of stuff. You know, you get all sorts of liquor, okay? And as long as the beverage is not punctured with a straw, it's not considered open. So you could drive around with it. Some people will find ways around that to kind of make it look like it's not punctured, but it is punctured, so they can, drink and drive and whatever. It's kind of a common thing there. It's a cultural thing. Yeah. Anyway.
that's where we're going home.
No, I know, but I want to get you a room so you can just stay the night, and then we can do I do actually want my bikes to get fixed.
Okay,
if you're
so
still
what's-
down for that, you can
I
just sleep it off.
still
Not
need-
sleep it off.
I
But
still need to attach that bed so you can take pictures downstairs. I don't mind just sleeping in the garage. You don't have to pay for them. I'm right here.
oh yeah.
If that's acceptable
well-
to you, I really don't care. It's up to you.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
even
can't
like
really have
Nirvana.
people sleeping
Okay,
there.
we've got plenty of time to think about it.
Okay.
He couldn't tell you one member of Nirvana, okay? He couldn't tell you that. I don't think he could. He'd be like, who is a Kurt Cobain? What?
I appreciate the offer. It's not that I don't want you.
Oh,
there,
yeah,
it's just that I
Houston
can't
has
really have
horrible
people sleeping
drivers.
There, to be honest.
So does Dallas, yeah.
All right, so you put in where you want to go. I will follow
I'm not
you.
gonna give you the Jerry.
And Houston is like horribly designed too. Man, if you try to get somewhere in Houston, 45, 59, 69, I-10, 288, it is all garbage. It's all garbage. It doesn't make any sense. And a lot of times the roads are named different things, but they are the same thing. Explain that one. Okay.
The Darius treatment.
Very stupid. Oh, walking in. I actually thought that's kind of like status quo, like par for the course for doing floor work. Okay. So
Yeah, he's going to hell for that alone? Yeah. Probably. You know what? He can't even name one Nirvana song, okay? And he's wearing a Nirvana hoodie and a hat. That's a poser right there, okay?
we going. We need to get 95. We need to get 95 to turn around.
All right, let me see. Let me pull it up on my
You tell me-
iPad.
You tell me where to go.
All right, I don't know exactly how to get to the highway from here, but let me just make sure I have my iPad, right? Hold on one second.
I like Jeremy. Jeremy's a genuinely good guy, but I just like, I don't think that's a good idea to be driving like that.
No, I don't think so, yeah, but he's a grown man. What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, he probably knows. He said that it was keeping from getting hangover. He probably has done this enough to know. What works
They
and
didn't
what
even,
doesn't.
dude. They act like they were like in the movie Hangover, and like drank a crazy amount. Dude, this is weak. I swear. I need to get out of my bubble and meet it with one of these people and show them what drinking is like. One of these days, man. One of these days. Because I'll get them drunk. Like, it'll be a whole other level drunk. We'll be talking. I want to test your memory. Name the Nirvana songs mentioned yesterday. I didn't read them all because the lighting was horrible. I couldn't really see the screen that well. Smells Like Teen Spirit. You know what, man? I actually, after drinking 4 beers, I was going on a ramble. I had no idea what I was saying. So, I guess, wow.
I don't know about that.
I mean, maybe he knows his limits. I know you can have some beer without a big deal.
I used to know a guy, my dad hired him to cut trees. He would cut the biggest pine trees, and he was totally drunk the whole time. And he just knew what he could do. So,
Yeah.
but driving is different.
I mean, Jeremy drinks a lot, so I know it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a fan, but
What a shit show! This whole thing. Shit show. All right.
Chat wants to know what happened to the hit and run. It wasn't a hit and run.
I left a note. There's a guy right there, and like I think if they typically things like that aren't worth even talking to the insurance company about.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see where it goes.
He left a note, guys. It's good.
All right, hold on 1 second. Sorry. Touch.
Oh, yeah. Texas toll roads suck, too. Suck balls, man. You have to get an easy tag. There's like no other way.
This section. Okay, good enough.
All right, so where to?
1 second. I just pull it up and let's see here.
How's it going, really, dead man?
I have a place I like to go to in I'm all set.
Well, yeah, don't
That
say
might be my dad right there.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just was not sure if this was just the end. Like, go home to Army. I'm heading back to Maine.
No. I think we should do another round tomorrow in Rhode Island.
All
this
right.
time.
Hey, let's get those likes up.
To be honest with you,
Okay.
I told you, like, it's just the wrong thing to do. Like, you're stuck here with no car. We need to get your car. She's just like, see you later, boys. I'm like, what the hell?
No, I know. It was selfish. I was overwhelmed, but that's not an excuse.
I mean, we're doing this because you asked us to. And then
No, I know. Yeah.
Adios.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean,
I tried to do my Irish goodbye, and it didn't really work.
That was our conversation on the way back. I'm going to be honest with you. That was our conversation.
Well,
Because I knew you did Adam. I'm like, why does she think this is okay to do? Like,
okay, it's not that way, by the way.
Okay, so that.
Yeah, Grace just bailed on them.
Issues. I have mental health issues.
Finish what you started.
I get nervous. I run away.
I
Gets
also
nervous.
Like, she's been through a lot. She's got stuff that she's got to deal with, and you know, it's what it is.
I just get nervous. I try to get out of situations.
Yeah, no, but I do think like I would.
But I don't want. I mean,
gotta get in this
if
car.
Jeremy wants to continue doing the content, I'm down tomorrow. It's left up here.
Yeah, we have to get in this car. We're leaving this car behind. And yes,
Of course she's down to use Jeremy as a pawn in her little game, okay? And Jeremy's down for it too. Look, man, I'm all about the boys here, you know, the E-boys. But Jeremy has to realize that nothing good is going to come from collabing with Grace. It's just not. But whatever, man. He'll learn the hard way.
looking back here about sleeping, he was like, "Well, we'll just sleep in here." Because like
He was gonna sleep in here.
Ava and Ruby are hoes, but
Oh, yeah.
Grace
Where would
is
you
the
sleep?
exception.
I was just willing to do whatever he wanted. He's like, "I can't leave my car." And I'm like, "I agree. We'll get your car.
Oh.
We'll find it. We'll make it happen." And I mean, it was pretty quick. We found it right away. I
Wait a
don't know
second.
why.
Wait, is this Church Street? iPad is Church Street. Okay.
Right.
Is there any way you can? Okay, Church Street. Yeah, no, you want to.
Church is back there. That's Church Street.
Is this Church? Okay, just take the left. Yeah, go ahead. I'll figure it out. Sorry. The highway is right around here.
New Haven is crazy. I will give you that. It's one ways and
there's the IKEA. So the highway must be right around here. That's the highway. No. Isn't that
It
the
looks
highway?
like you are on a highway.
Back there. I was on Orange Street, but I'm sure this building is on 95. We'll just keep driving until we see.
All right, so guys, it's a long drive. We are looking for little
we're on Church Street
nuggets
section,
we can
okay.
use
Alright, so
for
You're gonna
anything,
take a right up at this light.
especially towards the end. I want to know what OPCdon actually said about Grace.
I think the highest I got was 220, something like that.
Right, that's
Pretty good.
But it was like
It was all over the place, but
consistently low?
it was consistently like 150 plus, except when the service was just totally spotty.
that drive here was pretty crowded.
But what are you gonna do?
South 95, we went north 95. Should I be out of the lane?
95 north. Does it give you directions around here?
It's not a
This is careful speed bump.
You know, there is GPS. I don't know why she's not using that.
Like this is the big road that takes you to all the highways.
Yep, that's all we need. We'll find it.
That says New York, so we might have to go around, like underneath the highway, turn around and get. I think we need to go that way. Do you get what I'm saying?
So that is south. I think they usually have the north. Sometimes the north.
It's red. It's red.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it.
It's okay.
Okay. What is-
Dude, he was going to run a red light. He already got a fender bender. Now he wants to run a red light. This is what Zen does to you. If you're like a bug. If you're an insect man. See, here's the thing. You know what? Guys, you know what nicotine is, right? It's a poison. It's a poison for what? Bugs. Now we often partake in poisons because it makes it feel good. That's right. He got zinned up. That's right. That's right. He can't handle it. Now, my theory on this is caffeine is also a poison to bugs. Some plants will produce caffeine naturally, as you know, guys know, as a way to kind of kill the bugs or prevent them, deter them. ZZ Top Reject? Yeah, he does look like a ZZ Top Reject. I did mention that. So, do we know if OPCdon partakes in coffee? Does he drink coffee? If he doesn't drink coffee, then he is indeed a bug man. And he will be forever known as the bug man.
What does GPS tell you? Because usually the south and north will just be down away from each other.
Let me see here. Like that is the highway, so
Yes.
we need to get on the highway going
See the sign
backwards.
further down? I think that is.
New York City. Okay, so we need to go underneath the highway. We need to turn around, basically.
Okay. All right. Let me turn around here.
That's right. You don't shit on your help.
I think.
Unless it's Grace. I mean, she's shit on OPCdon so many times. He keeps coming back.
I trust you. Whatever you say.
I know that's the highway, so just like we need to get onto one of the.
And this is the famous IKEA somewhere here.
Yeah, it's back there a little bit, I think.
Let's see. I was thinking the other day, if you guys ever get famous, I have your broken mirror, I have your broken broom, I have.
You do have those
I
things.
have a lot of stuff. Though.
If you ever get famous, I have stuff of yours I could sell for
Oh,
money.
I gotta start that merch store one of these days.
Will I be sued for those returns? I think we could talk about
Sued
it.
for my broken pieces of.
I think I should.
Oh, speaking of merch store, I will eventually end that shirt for the Wayward Hose because it costs to have a merch store open. I'm going to keep it to the end of November. If you guys want to partake and get that shirt, it does look nice. But I don't care if you do or if you don't. At the end of November, I am shutting that down.
Oh. No, that wasn't you. I thought you helped a tire.
Yeah,
I did.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I see.
What was I gonna say?
No,
I thought you were suing me.
I tried to. That was. Okay. I was parked on.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about that. You were suing Grace.
Devious traffic.
Wait, no, this is a good thing to talk about on the ride home. What were you going to sue me for?
Defamation.
Oh, speed bump.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so OPCdon is driving like a crazy person. He's just going full throttle over a speed bump. He was going to ride a red light. Like he is he cracked out of his head?
For telling people that I lived in a cave, lived with my dead father in a chair. I don't know. I was
It's red.
There's focus on the word. But no, I was going to go for defamation and then.
Dude, he wants to be an outlaw so bad. He's about to run that light. Grace, you know what? Grace is right. She's like in fear of her life because OPCdon's driving is insane. It's not even his car. Whose car is it then? Maybe OPCdon is like, I don't know if he is or is not a serial killer. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny that. That is the honest truth. I have no idea. But he has a vehicle that's not even his. Whose vehicle could it be? Is it a rental? Or did it belong to Mary Sue, who is now face down in the Houston Bayou, Buffalo Bayou? Houston has a problem. I don't know if you know that. With ice cream trucks at night and all these bodies floating down the bayou. It's not me. Anyway. That one Zen pack really messed him up, huh?
Subpoena all the stuff that you still have hidden. That I knew
He
about,
looks
but I
Jewish in that
didn't-
screenshot. Well, I'm going to get sued for that, for portraying him
You
like
might
a
have had a case,
Jew.
honestly. I mean, you still could.
It won't be done in time for what I want to do. It's like
The case will rest on how Jewish is OPCdon, if he is indeed a Jew. It'd be so strange.
It was more. It was yes, it could have been, but it was a whole reasoning behind. There's more reasoning behind it that makes it probably not worth doing anymore. Which I explained to you. You just never paid attention.
Justice for OPC.
I know, I'm all over the place.
Okay, so Jeremy will probably be to catch up with this to find what's going on.
So if I heard that correctly, OPCdon was going to sue Grace for saying he is a caveman and lives in a cave. He looks like a caveman, and he looks like he lives in a cave. That's such a stupid thing to sue about, defamation. You have to actually have something worthy of defaming. Like we call you reject ZZ Top. And I mean that actually is a compliment, really. ZZ Top is badass, dude.
The collapse the on, make you ready for down tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll message you.
Every woman's crazy about a sharp dressed man. She got me under pressure.
We're good on him for, throwing me down.
Whipping out big Great Danes.
We don't have these.
She loves cocaine.
Yeah.
ZZ Top, man.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay, so that's north 95 this way.
Okay.
I'm getting this one.
No. Well, careful. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let's just pull over. Let's pull over.
You need to get that way.
All right, guys. Speaking of this, I have ZZ Top in my head right now. Do you guys have like a favorite like old school band like that? You know, like there's some bands that like my dad would listen to all the time that are just really good and iconic. Like, oh man, CCR, Clearwater. Oh man, I can never say their name, but I know who they are, especially their music. Oh, come on. Clearwater Revival? No. Credence. Yeah. Man, I was all over the place there. Yeah, Credence. Yeah, they're awesome. They're freaking awesome, dude. They'd always be on. And it was amazing stuff, man. Really cool band. ZZ Top as well. Good bands. Anyway.
Let's not find I'm pulling my car.
Okay. Hold on. It's a red light.
AC/DC. Yeah, AC/DC's fun.
That's like he's going. I think he's going.
Could you just pull over just for a minute?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's watch more of this crazy
Not right
driving.
away. I just just need to.
This drive is making me nervous.
I'm gonna go down that road, just pull over to the parking lot or something.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, even to the lot. We're just gonna try
At
to
41,
get you more safe and sound.
oh, yeah, dude, you could go back. You mean you could go back to like what? Like Elvis days, man. Great double bad luck for Dead Man.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Oh, there's a parking spot. Okay, yep.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Am I putting bad juju on me?
All right, let me see. I just wanted to, all right, ask Jeremy, where are you? We're headed back.
I'm glad we found this car. I was like, I hope that's not towed.
Yeah. All right.
It would be funnier if his car was towed, I'll be honest with you.
I guess it's just. He told me he only had one beer before he got there. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think. I don't know. But he lost the car, so.
Steppenwolf, man. They're good too,
would you mind
yeah.
if I drove?
Not at all.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm tweaked.
Yep.
And it's totally not you. I just kind of, I'm not going to crash. I want to be in control. I get that's a lot to ask at this point, but.
I just wanna
Because
see
she's
the-
tired of your driving. Your
Okay,
driving's
all
all
right. I just
over
want
the
to get home
place.
and whatever. I'll pay you back for the gas. Okay. Okay, all right.
Steppenwolf. They did the
Plug in
Magic
my phone.
Magic
Really
Carpet
quick, 'cause I'm
song.
out.
Yeah, Magic Carpet Ride.
All right. We got this.
Born to be Wild.
All right. Sorry, I just want to be in charge, if you don't mind. Just take control.
You said you were really mad that he didn't defend you. He was just like.
I mean, I was just talking shit. I was just fucking
I
around.
didn't know what happened. He was just from the like.
Who sang the song "Lady in the Black Dress"? That is a good song too. I'm spacing on the name of that band. Someone working for the FBI and blah 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 blah. Lady in the Black Dress. It was a good song. Unban Vet Up Southern Girl, please. She may come up and tear apart Grace. Oh. Oh, okay. I considered her part of that pack, the old pack, that are nothing but a bunch of Discord lurkers that I'm pretty much done with. I don't know. Think about that one. Have to think about that one. That stuff.
He's giving me the whole.
The Hollies? Okay, yeah.
Actually, I'll just hop over. Okay. All right. I knocked your charger out.
Not a problem.
Okay. All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
Race
That's a good
Sacks.
question.
Oh, I could see why people would be angry at Grace for like continuing to stay and refusing to like help herself. But I mean, I guess.
It's over for me. He also asked if you've been
Ooh,
drinking,
favorite
so-
band?
so I
Ooh,
didn't think
favorite
anything
band.
to drink up. Yeah.
Like if I had to choose one.
He's
I had 2 shots like 3 hours
No,
ago.
okay, he said,
I'm
Thomas-
not drunk at all.
No, he meant before I picked you up.
Me? No.
Yeah, I said I don't know, but
When I woke up, I mean, I had coffee.
I said, she showed up, we bowled, we got in the car and we left. As far as I know, there was no drinking.
Yeah. All right. 95.
I like Jeremy. I mean, everybody's got their, like Dalmatian. I like Dalmatian a lot.
Give me a
But
moment to
he
think about that.
He officiated his wedding.
I'm going to overthink it.
But yeah, everybody's got their issues.
95 north. Sorry.
Yeah.
We went north, right?
Yeah, we're going north.
Is this headed north?
Back there it was.
Okay, wait, hold on. It says if we
I
go
have
up
favorites, but to choose one and only one.
You want me to reach out, or you want to just like calm down and do what you
here-
want?
No. If you want to reach out, no, that would help distract me. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn that off just so I can drive.
D-Dog's wedding to Ruby. Yeah, they're talking about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but they're talking about it. How are we feeling, boss? It could have been better, Joe. This is not a win. I will admit that. This has not been a win day for me.
It was good content.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better from the Zin. I guess Jeremy
Yeah,
said.
sorry about that.
Feeling better from the
I
Zin.
had no idea how you would feel. I really didn't.
Ask Grace to place now. They're talking about, God help us. Talking about, we're just trying to get directions right now. We're pulled over looking for directions. This was a great stream. Yeah, I knew the haters and the people who like the drama and the craziness would probably be down for this one. Yeah, the Zin knocked. Yeah, that was. I've been really sick in my life, but that was pretty close to one of the worst ones. Yeah, I felt terrible. Absolutely.
That was a speed bump. I have hit speed bumps.
Yeah,
Full steam ahead before.
I'm not a hater. No,
I
not
sneak
you.
up on you.
Not you, Joe. But I'm saying people who like to see things fall apart and laugh about it this was a disaster. Maybe tomorrow we can turn it around, but I don't know.
Actually, this way, just because your voice is low, then this way actually Stream can hear you. We can just talk because, you know what I mean?
Yep,
It'll even it out.
I get you.
Anymore, yeah, my favorite band currently is this band called Love Bites. They're a Japanese power metal, thrash metal, heavy metal band. They take a lot of influence from like Iron Maiden, Halloween, Angra, which I've recently been directed to Angra with my Spanish. I guess I have another reaction channel where I react to like metal bands from like Mexico and South America, and Angra is like consistently like the band that's mentioned, and man, are they amazing! Like I had no idea I knew that they existed, but I never really listened. I missed out a lot. Anyway, what about you guys? What's your favorite band of all time and why? Like Led Zeppelin's really good, and that goes deep. I imagine it goes deep for you. Like they have some really good songs. And they have a diversity in their sound, so it hits different things. Like, oh man, what is the name of that one song by Led Zeppelin that sounds like they're tripping on shrooms? Sounds all wild and weird and shit. Dazed and Confused. It's literally the name. Dazed and Confused. Oh, that's a good song, man. But that song is a different vibe compared to like the Immigrant Song or Stairway to Heaven.
All right, the signs back there were saying north that way, but I'm not gonna backseat drive. You do.
All right. You think I should turn around? I can turn around.
No, just follow your GPS, whatever your GPS says.
I don't have the GPS. iPad GPS is literally the worst.
Yeah,
95 south.
Yep, that's what we don't want.
How could we
go back that way?
Wait, 95.
If there's sometimes
north. 95 north.
Okay,
it says
get on
95
there.
north.
Get on there. All right, what do we got? Very fun stream. I've had many last. Let's get killed, Tony. That's what they. I don't always agree with what the Thorpes like to do for content, but this is what they like to do for content. So good for them. I'm glad they got a good stream out of it, and hopefully we'll do better with like the practical stuff tomorrow. We'll get the bike fixed. We'll get the things done that need to be done.
Something tells me that's not happening.
See this screen right now. Are you on pills or something? No, I thought she had her iPad going. I thought she had her iPad. Usually this tells her what to do, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it's not doing that right now. The unpredictability is what I can't read it, but yeah, NDR. I have always.
OPC will die a virgin.
Take some things and everything. The unpredictability is what makes it great. Everything grace.
Chat, press 1 if you think OPCdon's a virgin. Press 2 if not.
The only time we want to hear from OPC is when he is screaming from 10 mile free fall into the concrete.
95 north, Hartford, exit only. 95 north, New London. Oh, no, I know what this.
Yeah, stay over there. And just go to Providence.
Yep.
The 60-year-old virgin. Now that is the sequel you did not want for the 40-year-old virgin. But here we have it. It's OPCdon. We have the I do have a girlfriend. She lives in Mexico.
Then we're at her home. Master OC, did you ever think that Grace was going to sleep in a motel with you guys tonight? I would rather just take her home. That was never, I mean, she proposed it. I don't know. I didn't think about it that much. But yeah, she needs to go home. The clap from 1 to 10. No, see, I don't know. I thought I would.
I'm gonna finish all this Lone Star, dude. Watch next stream. I'm gonna be bloated as that's the fucking beer.
Bang. You're gonna say it. No, to Ben. I just feel like she's wound up. She needs to be in her own space, and even if it's a longer trip, we'll get it done.
Okay, I feel a lot better now. We got what? It's late night. We got what? An hour and 15 minutes?
It's about right.
Woo!
What? How much time?
An hour to deal with OPCdon.
You would know better than me.
About an hour.
Not enough subs to do that. Just got so many subs to take another sin.
No more
The subs go to her anyways. I don't know. I don't know why I would. That was pretty bad. I mean, I guess you get used to it. Like if you get in the thick of it, it's just long enough to get used to it. But I've had zero forever. Yeah, that just knocked me down.
Guys, I have nothing to offer you for subs or memberships or donations or whatever. Many of you guys do not want me to drink if I got super chats or memberships and stuff. So, I'll just be very grateful and know that your money is being spent on pretty. Okay, let's take a look at this. You guys are saying OPCdon is a virgin or not a virgin? I'm going to say he's not a virgin because farm animals count. Okay? Do farm animals count? He might sue me for this. I have no way to confirm this or not. I don't know. I have no way to know if he has never. I can't prove a negative. I don't know if OPC has never, ever in his life porked a prize hog. I don't know that. But I'm not saying he did. I just don't know if he did or didn't. I just don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, Love Bites is pretty. Okay? They are an interesting band. They're the band that I have like right up there next to Baby Metal. But they wear all white. They're all chicks, and smoking hot, but also very good at what they do. Like very good, like extremely good. And it's like they've listened to Iron Maiden and Halloween and Angra and learn how to kind of reverse engineer that shit to make their own. The singer is sometimes hit or miss with newcomers. She sings in English. You get used to it, and then you learn to love it. Mackenzie says, I thought he doesn't believe in premarital sex. Yeah, but with a prize hog, it's different. It's practice. Where in the Bible does it say you can't pork a pig? I'm going to ask Grok this right now. But no, I should not ask Grok that. Yeah, Mackenzie, where in the Bible does it say you can't pork a pig? In fact, if anything, you know what? That's it.
This one is privated. It's privated, Grace.
Huh?
You said, is this one privated?
This stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Don't ask.
The last one was privated for a specific reason that I'll explain later. But it's
joking, OBC. I think it's funny. It's all funny. All this is funny stuff. What in all possible possibilities, OPCdon possibly banged a very Every slow chicken in Maine. Every slow chicken in Maine. Oh, wow. Gobbledygook. We don't know if he didn't.
As long as he doesn't hit anymore.
All right, guys. Here's what I'll do. For if we reach the goal of like, I don't know, $20, I'll duct tape my mouth. All right, I guess we do that. There we go. I don't even know why I have this here.
Any more cars? Yeah, I did leave a note, but when I looked at it again, like, I don't know that it's going to be worth either of us reporting it, because if you report an accident, your insurance go up more than, I don't think it's, I mean, we'll see how it plays out, but I don't think it's probably even a reportable type thing. My guess is because she said Ruby's government name and her brother's.
No. I can say Aaron all I want. No, that's not that.
Yeah, where I live, Grace has been where I live. I mean, she doesn't know exactly where I live, but right here, yeah. I had plans for that, Joe. I really did. I thought, like, but Ben won fair and square, so here's gonna go. And OPC.
Beer number 3.
The screenshot.
What?
The screenshot I sent you on stream.
It may have been that, yeah. I just, my guy's told me private, so.
Mackenzie, you said hooker. I'm not sure what the context is for that. You just said hooker. Are you calling me a hooker? $20 is $20, and I thought you didn't kiss and tell. What?
Anderson. He's kind of famous. Were you upset when Grace ran away from MC? I didn't know she ran away. I thought they were going to look for Jeremy's car. Jeremy said they had a tiff or something, that Grace felt like he didn't back her, so he just like said let it go.
Alex Shield Jones in the chat. Dude, Alex Shield Jones, where have you been, man? Yeah, Ruby Simps exist, yes. They do exist. They're still there. They still worship her. They would probably... I mean, one of them's Gamer of the Damned, okay? Oi, I'm Gamer of the Damned. Local Live is my favorite show. But yeah. They exist. They're all over the place. It's crazy. They just like her because she's crazy. I like watching her because she's crazy. But, I expect her to do crazy things, wild things. I would never invite her over, or I'd feel weird going to her place and meeting up with her. Especially as a married man. I keep missing my stream by minutes. I know, Alex Shield Jones, I missed the magic of seeing you live, dude. We're about to achieve 4 beer Jesse. And that's going to be the host of the stream. Or maybe I have to duct tape my face and I can't drink anymore. We'll see what happens.
But then I just thought, I mean, it's going to take a lot longer to go to the South Station. But he's stuck. He's in a bad spot. And just like, I thought you should try to help him out. You still calling for the big, that's Juno.
Ooh, answer that question, OPCdon. Hell Jim says, does your silent confidence come from all the hookers you have buried in shallow graves? OPCdon, answer that question, you son of a bitch. That is a fair question.
I don't know.
Chat, do we have a number? Do we have a number? What do you think the number is of the hookers he may or may not have buried in shallow or deep graves? I don't care what kind of graves they are.
Reach out if you don't want to, by the way. It's up to you, whether you want to read it or not. I just don't feel compelled to.
I just know you
Alexander the Third is leaving.
Oh, I gave them. They've been eating good today. It's up to you.
And so are you texting Jeremy? What's the deal? Is he okay?
He just texted me actually. He said I'm headed towards Maine.
I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah.
Let me text him.
You can call him or okay.
Maybe he just wants to do something by himself. I don't know.
Is Montero here? Oh, Montero, dude, it's Sunday, so I can't get the Jägermeister. I failed you, dude. But that, because I failed you, is actually part of the reason why I'm drinking beer today. to make up for that. And that's what we're doing. Yes. OPC is Ed Gein reincarnated. Yeah, and have you guys watched that Ed Gein monster show on Netflix? It's mostly BS bullshit, of course. It's not really like a documentary. It's a bunch of bullshit, and a lot of... It was interesting. It was fine, whatever. Dude, well, we could get into that show later on. Some of it was funny. Tell me I look like the 4th of July. That was funny.
He was, I don't know, he felt a little bit more like excited, I guess. Is there another phone right there? Yeah. You know, he was a little down on, like, I'm not gonna share it. It's just, you know, people say things they don't mean sometimes, so they get upset. Yeah, I'll call him. Can I mute that, or I'll just tell him it's on stream?
Yeah, just tell them it's on stream. You don't mind.
He might be driving.
Yeah,
Hey, what's good? I can't hear a word.
Oh, there's the XV.
You want to move this to text?
And your teeth are
You're driving. You should probably focus
swiftly
on the road.
falling.
We're headed to Rhode Island.
Yeah.
I'm not going to Maine until we get things done in Rhode Island, so it's up to you where you go. You can go to Maine.
By the way, I still have my ZXV doll over there. I'll make love. Still giving ZXV those videos. Dude, what? What am I saying here? 4 beers in, I'm already talking crazy.
Just do some, like, sightseeing stuff until I get there, or whatever you feel like doing is fine with me.
I told Jeremy I wanted to come to Rhode Island to continue the collab.
Jeremy, Grace says she'd like you to come to Rhode Island and continue the collab. Alright, you'll do that. Alright, so I'm just going to tell you, focus on the road. We'll get you the address where, no.
Tell him to get a motel in Rhode Island, and I'll cash out him for it or whatever.
She says if you get a motel in Rhode Island, she'll cash out you for it. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm going to hang up. Don't get in a wreck. Be careful, drive safe. We get there alive.
Drive safe.
Jeremy wakes up from, I'm not gonna bother you that. I don't know. I see people do crazy stuff all the time. And like you talked about your grandfather smoked. You know, some people just right on the edge.
You know, Grace is a better driver than
I don't know
OPCdon.
about Jeremy. I
would say
don't know.
that.
I just didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I don't. I'd like to see him crash somewhere and sleep it off, but it's just not.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's so many people on the road. I don't know what to say. I just don't think either of us should feel responsible for Jeremy or whatever he decides to do.
I know, but if somebody's like,
There's no reason to be responsible.
like he wasn't. He obviously wasn't. Sometimes you are responsible for other people. You know what I mean?
If you were buying the shots and the beer for him, that'd be one thing. But he chose to drink, and he chose to drive. That's on him. What do you guys think? I mean, and it's one beer. It's like one beer. Come on.
At least I would want to treat people the way you want to be treated.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. He's not asking for our help with his drinking. You know what I mean? Like, I probably, if we tell him like, hey, you should slow.
Oh, tell that to the gas station. Yeah. Hey, accidents happen. Maybe she learned.
He's probably just gonna do it more.
I'm done with the driving. I just wish he wasn't on the road, because if he kills himself, it's like, well, if he kills a bunch of people, it's like,
No, I hear you. Yeah, no, it's not good.
Yeah.
But whatever. I don't know.
OPC can't even drive, and he's not even drunk. Like, what's his problem? The Zen?
So what time? I went by your 2 o'clock thing today.
Alex
Like,
Jill
today,
Jones.
Still care.
He might be a Texan.
I could go over and fix the bike.
I don't know. I think he lives in
I can
Texas.
see you want to go do bikes if you want to get that done. I just tend to get up
I
early.
think he's like,
Waste my day. I just don't. It's weird just to
Well,
sit
it's
around.
midnight.
I go to my favorite store, I get a tall boy of Shiner, and I just go look around for some girls, man. And that's what I do. That's what I call Saturday. Hell yeah, man.
back by 1:30. I'll get the hotel by 2.
All right.
If I'm not, but just like, it feels weird to just be like, I'm just sitting here, so usually I just go do something.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Oh, Alex Shield Jones is a married man
Realistically, I'm not going to be ready till 4 p.m. tomorrow. If you're not down for that,
with a Hispanic wife.
I will maybe do something with Jeremy.
totally fine by me.
4 p.m. That's how are we gonna get the letter to court?
She'll be home this weekend.
Oh, that was okay. That was the time the bike repair place closed. So
Yeah.
if we're fixing it, it doesn't.
Right, exactly. I get you.
Which means they just host a party because, you know, a Mexican party, everyone's there, especially family. And that means there's a lot of other wives there, other ladies there. I got to tell you, man, sometimes they could be sending you some signals. Okay? When the tequila starts pouring, everyone's drinking, you're like, I think you might be a hoe, man. I think you might be a hoe. Shit. Tequila does something to some ladies, dude. It does. But whatever. I guess drunk state is different, I guess, you know? Anyway.
I don't know if it's the stress, but like, I'm not saying like anything's wrong. It's just I have this like muscle contraction in my chest.
Okay.
It's like spasming every once in a while. But I'm like totally fine. It just, you know, it's like when your eye ticks.
Yeah. Is it like potentially related to your heart deal or?
No, I don't think so. I just get these sort of spasms sometimes. Not like a heart attack way. My thing is.
Did you get spasms?
The only like thing I have to be careful about with that is like if I become an Olympic athlete, I may stress my heart too much. Other than that, it's fine.
Huh. We don't have to worry about that. So is she going to start questioning OPCdon if he had involvement with Ruby's brother shenanigan? That'd be a good thing to bring up. You know, she has spasms. She's not very healthy. You know, she had a heart condition when she was a kid. You know that, right, guys? So if this was like a video game character, let's say like Resident Evil or whatever, her heart meter, her life meter is already kind of low already by default because she already had a heart operation or whatever, the smoking, you know. She's not doing good, dude. Okay? It's not looking good. You got to thank God every day that she lives another day. Because I mean that, guys. Actually, I actually like Grace. Ow.
It's basically live full time though. Kick records the whole thing. It's just that for them it shuts out every once in a while. So when they rewatch the vlog, they can see the whole thing.
Not in a weird banging way, but like a very distant acquaintance. But I know her shit. And I know it stinks. Now we got singing. Ophelia. Dead man, that is feeling human. Am I capable of feeling human? Well, yeah. No one should be wishing or wanting real harm. No. I mean, there's some people who do. But they see it in a totally different way. You know, they think, I just want to watch to be entertained. That's what it is. It's like it is kind of like a TV show for me, though. And this is so weird. OPCdon looks so creepy right there. Stalker, creepy. Creep alert. He looks like a goblin.
Did you hear Ruby apologize to me? Not really apologize, but he explained it.
What happened?
He said he saw me at the bar and recognized me, but he gave a fake name because I didn't recognize him. And he didn't want the stream to like get too crazy and affect his work.
Okay. That makes sense. If you knew he was Ruby's brother, it makes sense that he would like want to hide that because it just might be controversy because he didn't want. That's a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I still don't really know why he stopped to say hi if he didn't want to be on the stream. But you know, he just seemed so friendly that it didn't make any sense if she sent him there. And she seemed surprised on stream to see him there. And maybe she thought that I went there because I knew he worked there. I genuinely didn't. I didn't even recognize the guy, although I vaguely thought he looked similar. But I just.
Oh, by the way, guys, did I upload that video already? I don't know if I did. There's a video I did of Ruby spiking the drink. May or may not have done that. I wonder if I'd uploaded that one. I did the train one. And did I did the... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, hold on.
I do think her mind runs in that track. That they must have done research or, you know, like.
I mean, I thought I had no idea.
Yeah, no, it's a small. Like you said, I've worked in this 5 blocks, like every single place. Like.
Yeah, I just.
It's hard not to find a place they wouldn't have ties to. So I mean, yeah, it was an accident. Hopefully, like I said, I wish you guys could kiss and make up, but it does seem very, very, very unlikely.
Well, the whole thing just seemed like the thing that gets me about it is like, you know, he moved out of that apartment with her because he, according to her, didn't want to like, you know, live with her anymore, and she trashed him on stream for that. I'm not making that up. Like she said he was an asshole and screwed her over. And he doesn't stream, so I just find it hard to believe that he would be really invested in this like drama.
Yeah, but I do think like she seems to imagine the worst until she finds out it wasn't actually that serious. You know, it seems like her mind goes to the worst possible thing first, and then she comes down and thinks about it, and it's like,
well, because that makes sense. Like she was saying, like you showed him at my brother's work, and in my head I'm saying like Ruby sent him there. How could she claim I showed up at his workplace if she sent her brother there?
Huh.
But then if she thought that I tracked down where he worked, that would, I guess, kind of make sense to say.
yeah,
But if it's just a total like coincidence, I just thought it was Rudy's bar, like a funny bar name.
yeah,
And it's just so funny that her brother
Hey.
works there.
yeah, and I think she would probably be hesitant to leave that for a while, but eventually, if the evidence keeps pointing in that direction, she'll come around and say, you know what, yeah, it was a complete accident. I'm sorry. I hope she does. I mean, I don't. I gotta give up on it. I wanted to try to like help build a bridge there between you guys.
But she did this whole thing about how she's gonna get the bar to ruin our food.
Hey, guys, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Mr. Deadman. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but the other night was Ruby's probably best stream ever because Ruby totally won. And this is the video I'm going to upload soon, okay? And she didn't really have to do anything at all.
It's true. She did get a W.
Strikes as I see them on this channel. That's the way it works here. I just want to be entertained at the end of the day. So Ruby, Jeremy, and OPCdon go to Rudy's bar. Not to be confused with Ruby's bar, but she just so happened to work there in the days, I guess. Anyway, by the way, I don't think that was a coincidence. I don't think that was a coincidence at all, okay? Because I think they knew. Anyway, and, well, guess who worked there? Ruby's little brother. Not to be confused with the dead one. Ruby's little brother. And what happened there? Well, the rest was just like paranoid illusions in this story about whether or not they tampered or adulterated Grace's drink or food. Now, that made content for the rest of the night. It really did. Kind of a slow burn, but it really did get into Grace's head, and she really felt like she was like the victim and all that. So, and she didn't know who she could trust. It was great stuff. So let's go ahead and first start off with this here, because Ruby likes to say that she never said anything about messing with the food, but here's a clip of her saying, oh, we got a special drink for her.
I'm at Rudy's bar. I'm waiting for you. I thought you were here 3 hours ago. We're here.
She was sick. Let's go ahead and put this on the screen here, because it led to this. She was sick. Let's go ahead and put this on the screen here because it led to this. It led to Grace being so paranoid about whether or not her food was tampered with. And it was good stuff. All right, here we go.
There, right?
You got a clip of her
So
saying
she's
she said
sending
that?
her
Yeah,
brother
please show the
to
clip.
Oh, we did,
talk to
Ruby.
me.
We did. By the way, Ruby, don't get it twisted. I think it's funny, and I think you should have done something like that because I would have. But I've also would never admit to it, kind of like the way the way you're playing it. Yeah, I like that.
At the place he works.
That you pulled
And
up.
also telling her chat that if I order food,
Mild pranks, guys.
the restaurant staff, which he's a part of, will piss and shit in it.
What Grace doesn't understand is that's actually special. That's the special ingredient to the poutine that she was eating. That's why they call it the poutine. Poutine.
I'm quaking in my boots over this because there's totally evidence of me saying that. You're not just being tricked by your tag.
There was a text message too. Okay, so they had that there.
Dumb cunt. Weird.
All right, I'm gonna stop it here. So yeah, that's part of the video that we'll be watching later on.
She'll come around and say, you know what?
I'm uploading it now. I'll be ready later. Gotta create a thumbnail for it. Create a thumbnail live with you guys. Oh yeah, we could. Oh dude, you guys could be part of the thumbnail creation process. What sort of ridiculous things can we put on the thumbnail? Ah. All right. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. You guys know I'm having a lot of fun creating thumbnails lately. All right. All right. We got to put poop. We got to put Ruby's face. We got to put a drink. We got to find a picture of Grace looking really distressed. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that though if you guys really want it. We have 17 likes. Let's get it like, I don't know, 30 likes for that shit. 30 likes where we hit the dono goal of like, I don't know, it'd be like $25 now. Look at that. For something like that. For if you guys want to make like a team group project of working on the thumbnail. Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it was an accident. I'm sorry. I hope she does. I mean, I don't. I gotta give up on it. I wanted to try to like help build a bridge there between you guys.
But she did this whole thing about how she's gonna get the bar to ruin our food.
Yeah, that was like because
Which is stupid if her brother wasn't in on it.
So
like I could have.
I love how dark it
I don't know
is.
if I could have, but like I could have made more of a stink, and that would have been like just not fair to him if he really was just innocently recognized.
The void of the sector.
Go into his apartment like he knows who I am.
And he was one that was anti-streaming. He's like, I don't want any internet people at this house.
Yeah, right.
So,
like I wasn't going there to stalk her brother. I mean, I think the guy is like, I respect his thing about not streaming. I wasn't trying to catch him on camera.
I'm going to drain the lizard. I'll be back.
And I was trying to like rope him in so that he
Yes, even I will say Ruby got a W that tonight. And good for her. Grace. Grace rage quitted and tried to leave it all. That was embarrassing. Once OPCdon got into a fender bender and Grace left the scene, I wish I was there and I would be like, Grace, what the fuck are you doing? You're leaving the content. Get back in there. I've been like a high school football coach. Get in there, god damn it. Get back in that field. You're leaving the goddamn content. Be like, no, OPC's drunk. They're all drunk. It's like, that's point of the content, you son of a bitch. You'll be fine. You're not going to die. Anyway.
What do you like? Wants to like fuck around with the live stream?
But either way, like I feel like you guys are so bad blood at this point. Like it is probably it's just
Well, no, but I mean that's wrong to do to her brother, in my opinion.
what? Oh, send him over there and get him involved.
No, she didn't send him.
Okay.
My point is, if she didn't send him, I mean, he called her afterwards and like she took his call.
Yeah.
But that's explainable too because maybe he just called her because he's like, oh, there's that girl you met up with, and she's with other streamer people.
And it also could be a total.
You know what's funny about it?
Coincidence?
I remember saying like he seems oddly familiar with what I'm most people, if they see what you're doing, they're like, dude, what the fuck is that? You know, but he's also like, he is
Gonna
just
train the
kind of
lizard.
Not like autism levels off the roof, but just he's a little bit of an awkward guy, and
but he seemed friendly and nice.
I don't know what to say. It just was like a pleasant interaction, and he seemed nice.
And the thing I want to say to you is it could also be a coincidence. Someone who works at the restaurant just says, "Are you enjoying your food?"
No, he could. No, he told me. He explained that to me.
Yeah.
He said the reason I said that is because our food sucks.
Oh, okay.
So like that does like, you know, like, hey, how's the food? I don't know. Like it's so weird, but it's just funny how it's like such a coincidence. I mean, who would have thought that Ruby's brother works at Rudy's bar? Rudy's bar? Seriously?
So that's the same way I feel about a lot of these streamer beefs. It's like a lot of it's based on assumption. A lot of it just isn't necessary. Like people could have bigger, better channels if they work together. That's my main point. Is like everybody is so divided in this particular corner of YouTube. And like,
well, no, honestly, I just wanted to say though, it made me like grateful that I didn't go to the cops, because I don't actually want to get hit her brother. Like, I'm not saying the cops would have done anything, but like whatever, that whole thing, I don't want to rope him into something if Ruby is just kind of implying that he's part of her scheme and he's not. I have no interest in that. Like, I never had any bad blood for the brother, except he was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck Ben's shit up, and then he met my dad and he was like, hey, how are you doing, sir? Like, he's totally fine. I honestly, like, imagine having Ruby for a sister. I'm a sympathetic. I'm pro Kev.
The other thing is that bartender was very nice to both of us, and like
she was giving us a little bit of a funny look in my opinion, but it could have been because of the streaming. I just chalked it up to the streaming.
But I feel like working people like that do not need a hard time. You know, if they didn't do anything wrong.
What is chat thing? No, I mean, the bartenders were fine. It's just
they said Kevin. They said Kevin was in this chat. What name does he have?
Yeah, no, I know. He told me he was in the chat. He told me what his name was.
What a hate going on. Summary: Grace drove all the way to New Haven to eat shit's named chip, had a manic breakdown, then kept.
It was great. That's OG content. You guys fucking love it.
Killjoy, we don't know that he did nothing wrong, but I mean, I didn't notice anything wrong with the food. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, you ate the entire thing.
I ate the entire thing. I thought I didn't taste anything weird.
I mean, like we gotta think about this, right?
We do gotta think about this. I got a question for you guys. Who is crazier, Grace, Ruby, or Courtney? Let's put her in the mix there. Who is crazier? Make an argument.
Okay, Ruby has a bad relationship with this brother, right? Or at the very least, like, not great. She's not besties with her brother. She had a whole arc with him. I'm sure they talk or whatever, but like, she like chewed him out for moving out of their apartment.
Oh, Junk, I just saw your comment there. Yeah, Junk, hey, yeah, you can't just say I get incest because my parents had 6 kids and got divorced without a little more info. Yes. Is there follow-up to it? Junk, you have mod status. Is there a lead-up to this? Did Jeremy say some more about this? Oh, yeah. Grace and Courtney never try to kill anybody. Yeah. There is Ruby that... I would say Ruby is definitely much more psychotic than Grace. For sure. I mean, Ruby flat out had a drug psychosis where she broke into someone's house. Now, you could say the front door is already open. Okay. She walked into someone's house, uninvited, completely whacked out of her mind, grabbed a knife, kissed a man... She's flat out. She is lucky she didn't stab someone. She was out of her freaking mind, dude. She thought dude, here's how you know. It's okay, yeah. Ruby got a W the other night, but don't get it twisted. Ruby is definitely much more crazier than Grace, and I could prove it to you. All right? Just listen to what Ruby talks about. Ruby at one point, and she admitted this, thought that her mom's dog was Mr. Girl, the streamer. Dude, what? Okay, that should just be enough, but okay, moving on. She thought that Destiny, the streamer, had hired actors to, like, mess with her or whatever. Like, this is how deranged she is. Like, Not a stable person, which is why, I mean, she has a history of drug use. She's on the methadone. She's going to be on that methadone treatment for like forever, dude. She's not getting off of that. She's going to be on the forever plan, okay? That is what it is. She's like 35. She's forever on the methadone treatment, okay? I wish her well, but she's definitely crazier, for sure. Grace is crazy too, but Ruby's crazier. That's my thoughts. Now, I like reading y'all's thoughts too. Ruby was drugged out of her mind. That's Grace's excuse. For what? Sleeping for what? I mean, what's the worst thing Grace has done? Oh, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But Jeremy would say he gets it. And Grok would say about 30% of American households have some sort of family relations. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll take a guess, like 15%. I mean, they're both crazy. One's drug induced. The other one is well, probably some grooming. I don't know. To be honest with you, you guys are not gonna like this one. Mackenzie might. I don't know. I don't know where everyone's at right now. We don't 100% know whether or not any inbreeding activities have taken place. We don't 100% know that. We are concluding that based on what we've seen, and I understand why, and the evidence does point in that direction. And I agree with you. Some say I'm playing devil's advocate, but I'm saying that we have not seen a video. Now, they have said many things that definitely alluded to it. That's wild stuff, man. That's wild stuff. Oh, yeah, NDR, good point. Grace didn't choose to have Ben as her father. Not only did Ruby choose to have D-Dog, Ruby chose to do fentanyl. Ruby chose to do drugs. That wasn't forced upon her. Just like she chose to clean houses, doing erotic house cleaning at the age of, 17? Illegal, by the way. I'm going to tell you what, man. Ruby doesn't have a problem. She shouldn't have a problem. You guys who go to Ruby for some sort of moral virtue are like barking up the wrong tree. Dude, rumor has it she slept with a politician at a very young age. She knows what I'm talking about. Rumor has it. Well, she said this. She did underage house cleaning at the age of 17. Wow. Virtuous, man. Yeah. Ruby has a job. Ruby has a job at a bookstore. You know who else can get a job at a bookstore? You could be slung out on heroin and get a job at a bookstore, dude. Clinton? No, wouldn't be surprised, right? What is the definition of the word is? That was a horrible. Huh. Ruby made her own problems. She made her bed. Well, you could say Grace knows of her problems and she could do better. Yeah, she could. You know, the latest streams of Ben trying to gas Grace up into suing Courtney, you could see it playing in real time, the manipulation. It was pretty sick to watch. But that is it. Eventually, he wears her down and gets that win. But even she is still like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this is making sense. I don't know if I can do this. Off license. I work at a bookstore. Cool. Is it like a career? Or is it something you do off on the side? I mean, not blaming, not shaming. We got 21 likes. Cool. 30 likes, and we'll create that thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Ruby definitely gets help from her mom. Money. Yeah. She can't make ends meet working at a bookstore on YouTube. She doesn't. Dude, we make about the same on YouTube. I know she gets more super chats than I do. But, like... So, if I get, like, about, like, maybe 500 to 600 a month, she gets maybe, like, 1,000, maybe, a month. Maybe 1,200. You can't live off that. That's not even rent. And you get paid on the 24th. You get paid on the 24th. No, she has other things going on. I'm going to eat some salami here. I love me some salami. But anyway, we're going to watch some more of this. We have lots to get through. I just like this. Who's crazier? And by the way, I don't take it personal. Like, dude, if you think Grace is crazier than Ruby, or if you think Ruby is crazier than Grace, like, have fun with it. Like, create your arguments. Have fun in the chat.
On stream, everybody remembers that. I'm not exaggerating. She was crying and yelling about him and saying he was an asshole and he should have told her sooner and like blaming it on him. And you know, like we gotta think about the levels of the layers of complexity here. You really think Ruby has now like you really I think he honestly just felt bad or like confused. I don't think he meant to hurt me. I don't think he wants to do the drama thing, which like is neutral, but like you really think she's roped him into the point where she's telling him to text me? She's telling him to text me to explain what happened. He probably asked her for my number and she gave it to her.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he did, but he texted me, right? And he goes, hey, this is James. And he said he gave a fake name. From the bar, I'm related to Ruby. Let me know if you want the exclusive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't buy like that it's that deep.
He's just messing with you.
I think you hate Ruby too much. But I'm going to talk about Ruby a little bit too. Because I spent all that time in here trying to defend her. She's, you know, a humble female. She has a right to defend herself. I was team Ruby.
No, that chat goes crazy. I hope Ruby overdoses. Dang. Damn, dude.
Like, I've been, ever since last night.
That's going hard.
Ruby, trying to, like, make sure she's, like, not...
You don't have to hope, though. I mean, I hope Ruby does better. But there's other negative forces at play that may or may not win. Okay? Like, I can say all the hopeful things I want. Doesn't change the fact that there's negative influences on her that may win. What can I do about that?
Not call the FBI. Like, this is a collab that, like, it's not as serious. Don't take it that serious. We're just... Anyway, I've been trying to be very considerate of Ruby. And then you said...
Oh, was that tropical? Oh, yeah.
In your food.
It was.
I know it's not nice, but it's like, okay.
Hurricane Pyro, Hurricane. Hey, you want a VC? I'm like 3 beers in. About to be 4 beers in. Might need a co-host for this fucking drunken airplane, dude. We're going to get into it, dude. We're going to get into it. We got a score to settle. No, we're fine. We'll throw the link in there, though. Oh, let me test my Discord audio. It sometimes doesn't work well with the virtual mixer I use. Sound test. Sound test. All right, that sounds good. All right. Sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and do this. VC it up, man. This is the pre-show to Celebrity Sunday. We're going to call this Celebrity Hell Day, dude. Celebrity Drunk Day. Number one drunk, Mr. Deadman. Let's do it. By the way, I mean, after I finish this fourth beer, that's it for me. Unless you guys say otherwise. And you know how to convince me. Let me get that link. I thought I got the link. Copy. All right. All right, let's go. There we go. That's right. Let's get drunk as fuck. That's right, Fishman. I have more beer in the fridge. It's been sitting there for like months, dude. Since I stopped drinking beer. I figured this is the day. Just purge it all. Get rid of everything. I still follow Ralph, yeah. I haven't watched the kill stream either in a long time. I'm in some sort of like Twitter group, and it was going off like crazy, man. Ralph is in there. I wasn't paying attention. I was having family game night with the kids. It just kept on buzzing. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't have time for this. I have no idea. Dude, I'm like in the Thorpe world, dude. Anyway. Let's play this. Maybe Hurricane Power comes on.
Then I show it to you because I feel like if you really think she's been enough or did something bad to her food, you know, she was saying this before, like the timestamp was there.
Yeah.
Then she sends to me, like, well, you want me to delete all of your texts to Grace? I don't care. You know, I like Rumi, I like Dalmatian. I'm trying to make things, I'm trying to smooth things over.
But I don't understand. Why would she turn them? Oh, because you showed her. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
Like,
she texted you, enjoy the spit in your food.
Yeah, and then expects me to be loyal to her.
Why would you be loyal to her when
I'm
you
like,
did that? When she did that
yeah, like,
first? That doesn't make any sense.
If you actually put spit in my food, I'm bringing this to light.
But either way.
Yeah, and so I'm like,
why did she send you a hostile text if you had been on good terms with her before the speaker?
I'm bending over backwards to try to make this as least stressful for you, and I'm taking your side. I'm taking your side in chat. I'm taking your side against Grace. Ruby is like, Ruby had serious mental problems. She's doing a lot better. If she is scared for her life, I want her to protect herself. I was very hard trying to...
Oh, yeah, listen to this guy. OPC's going to say Ruby needs to get a gun. Ruby needs to get like a modified power tool that was like a modified nail gun. A nail gun. OPCdon wants to arm up psychotic fentanyl brain Ruby. Are you kidding me? She's already insane enough. Think about it. Every walking stream is an insane, red-haired, psychopathic person ranting and raving into her phone. That's not the behavior of a sane person, okay? She's doing it every fucking day, dude. Now imagine doing it when she's like armed with a freaking nail gun. She's like, she's like, man. Yeah, go ahead, OPC. You know what? He's gonna arm up the boy. She can't even legally have a firearm, but he's gonna provide her with a fucking firearm. Fucking goblin. Man, that's what a fucking goblin would do. Fucking goblin. He is gonna be in the Lord of War gun running, modified power tool gun running for the Boit.
all your stuff and make you. But I don't care. I'll show you all my text room if you want to see. That's nothing that I feel like you know.
Guys, how many subs for the DM drop? Since she's threatening to leave.
Oh, how many subs, guys? How many subs for the DM drop? Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll chug this beer right now, the rest of this beer, for a good, wholesome membership drop. Let's fucking do it. Let's make it rain. Let's get some more memberships. I want to do that membership video where I show you guys how to take a dump. That's what I'm working on. Working on the script internally. Think about it. It's like, what am I going to do for that video? I'm going to teach people how to take a dump. A lot of people don't know how to take a dump. I know there's like 30% of Americans are actually walking around with stained pants because they don't know how to take a dump. They just poop themselves. Well, I'm going to be the one who's going to help them. It's like my community service. So, I already got it. I know what I'm going to do. And my wife's going to hate it. I should have done this weekend since my wife is gone right now. She's talking to the divorce attorney. You know? So you got some cigarettes, smoked cigarette inside while taking a shit because, you know, or drinking a coffee. We got to do that. That's how it's going to be done. Fully get into it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, but that can only really happen if we get it. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it. All right.
Leaked them already. Beat her at
No,
okay.
no. I don't really think speaking publicly. But if she thinks that like they're not going to hurt your feelings or whatever.
Who's all in this chat, by the way? Hold on. Let's do a pause real fast. Who's all in this chat? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling very friendly right now. Shout out to Alexander the Thud. Armani. Built to Spill. Fishman 5678. Hurricane Paro. Junk. Mackenzie Carter Cameron. Off license. Wood. Stone. And steel. All right. Shout out to all you guys. Very good show.
You know where I stand. You know that I feel like everybody would be stronger if they would stop this stupid fighting. But it does seem very, very unlikely. It's like
OPC, you can't stop them from fighting. They're never going to stop fighting. We're all going to fight. We're like crabs in a bucket.
It's just like trying to hurt cats.
Well, at the very least, I'll say that Ruby's brother is an interesting character to add to the panoply. If he wants to give an exclusive, he was in chat. I mean, I just like, he seems a little socially awkward. I don't know really much about him. I can understand if he wants to stay away from all this stuff, but
I stand by that, Joe. The founding fathers gave us this right. You know, you might think Ruby isn't qualified to vote, but this is a constitutional right. Like, you don't take...
It's a constitutional right, but she's fucking cray-cray. It's been decided so she don't get a gun, OPC. Dude, what the fuck? Ruby is fucking psychotic. She cannot have a fucking firearm. It's been determined by the fucking law. No, that's not crazy. Press 1 in the chat if you think Ruby should have a firearm. Press 2 if you don't think...
away lightly. You know, she'd have to show some very serious, dangerous behavior, I think, before it's more than taking away a constitutional right.
It's a 2? You say 2? 2? 2?
But yeah, that's why it's so about to stand on for something. It doesn't really affect anything. I think people who died of like infection in ditches and foreign lands fought for us to be able to be free and have these rights. And so if you don't take them away easily, it might be.
Did the founding fathers know about fentanyl? No. They didn't even know about cocaine. Damn, dude. All they knew, I think the founding fathers knew about marijuana. They had to have. They had to have. There's no way they didn't.
it's shitty. I just have to say, it just is sticking with me.
Yeah.
I just think it's shitty for Ruby not to put in chat or text you or me just to say Kevin wasn't in on it.
Like back in that day, I know opiate use was used, and there's probably some like cannabis, right? But was cocaine really found? I know, but Benjamin Franklin was pretty much a horror chaser, wasn't he? He was like a ladies' man. He loved the ladies. He couldn't stop it. He loved fucking them. He loved his whores. That's a good way to go. Syphilis? Man, that's just, you like to fuck a lot. And it's time for you to go.
Yeah, don't try to get him in trouble, please.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Ruby took some big L's tonight.
I just think that's pretty shitty because she sat there and watched me contemplate, complaining to the manager, and I found out that he worked there and he wasn't just there and yada yada. And she should have just let me know, like, look, whatever this is, Kevin is not part of it. Please don't try to get him fired.
Oh, Jennifer H. I was waiting for that. One, I'm a Second Amendment absolutist. And you know what? I was gonna say that too. I was. Yeah. I mean, the red flag laws was like, oh, this person is deemed ill fit to have a firearm. Well, I say that's why you should be armed too. The reason why I think everyone should be armed is because psychopaths are armed as well. And if you want to protect yourself in a world where everyone has a gun, you better get a gun. Because even if you try to take everyone's guns away, guess who's not going to get rid of their guns? The fucking killers. They're not going to get rid of their fucking guns. That includes the state, by the way. That's how fucking crazy I am on this. The state has a monopoly on violence. They have the guns. If you live in a world where you have no guns and the state has guns, guess who is going to be killing you? The state. So right now, arm up, motherfucker. Get your gun, get your firearm, and get ready. Woo! That's all right. Do you guys want me to chug this last beer? Or are we good? I'm feeling pretty loose. Feeling loose and yeah.
He's not my op, I mean, maybe she was just saying.
Stop fear-monger in chat. I'm just playing up. I'm not fear-mongering.
But like, I just still think she should have just told me because it just doesn't sit right with me,
But if you're in America, you should have a gun. Everyone else has a gun. Fucking crazy.
And like I told you, I couldn't defend you just like bailing on Jeremy. I'm like, you asked him to clap. He was in a bad spot. That's not the time to bail.
Sure, yeah.
If you don't have a gun, you're just praying.
Okay, I bailed on you.
And no one finds you.
I couldn't drive the car. Like, if you have a medical reason or something, if you're having a breakdown like that,
sure,
I'll give you a pass.
I think what I'm saying is she could have just texted me, like, look, my brother's not in on this. I'm just hamming this up.
Yeah, she should have.
And then you could have just told that to me.
She should have, because I would have tried to smooth it over and say, hey, don't go crazy here.
Yeah, you could have just texted me, like,
don't call the cops, don't.
Ruby told me Kevin's not part of this.
But, yeah, I know.
Anyways, like, whatever. She doesn't care about him, obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
but no,
she could have said, oh, Grace is just bluffing. But, like, why not just be careful? It's his job. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, am I crazy to say, like, if it literally was an innocent thing,
yes, she
that he was on stream at the time we were there, that I had no idea, didn't even recognize him, and then she, like, tries to implicate him as one of her ops who's, like, contaminated.
I like ZXP. If only Ben was there, then the feces on his fingers would have made this irrelevant. That's the thing. Grace has had poo-poo on her food for plenty of time now, right? According to some people, Ben's feces is everywhere.
She should have been the first one to say he's innocent. That was
Yeah,
true.
I mean, like, because how do I know?
And
You know?
the reason I brought you her text is because I'm like, I don't think Grace is overreacting anymore. If Ruby is actually trying to poison us, or not poison us, but like, that was
Well, just contaminate
that was
the
okay. So that's nothing I was going to confess to. I'll let you answer for yourself. We talked about the Zan, and he said something about, oh yeah, everybody knows that. I'm like, did Chris know that when she gave that to me? He said, yeah.
No, I had no idea.
Okay, and so like, I
All right, we gotta come up with a thumbnail.
Like, yell at you. I'm like, I want to know, did you know?
No. I'm so used to being around people who smoke.
Yeah, okay.
It didn't even occur to me that you would be used to nicotine. I get how it can make you nauseous.
Yeah,
People get nauseous when they smoke a cigarette. Just to me, it did, like, literally did not even click, honestly.
And I mean, it didn't last that long, but it was pretty bad when it was smoking. But
Well, because what you did was basically you smoked 2 cigarettes because they're 3 milligrams each.
yeah, and I was sucking down the juices.
And you were just, you're just like, slurping the juices.
I thought that was rude.
He took a Zen and he freaked out.
No. I
couldn't handle a Zen.
I probably should have been more careful. It just honestly didn't occur to me. I was like, oh, these are fun. They might enjoy the feeling. Why not?
I told Jeremy, I said, I feel like if Grace can handle it, I should be able to handle it. Should be.
Should be what?
I've been
This
through
is a
lot of stuff
12.
in my life that, like,
I'm gonna take a 12 and show you what it does.
Sold for human consumption.
Am I gonna die?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, if you never smoked before and you smoke 2 cigarettes at the same time and deep inhale, you're gonna get really nauseous.
Yeah, and the other thing is, so the only time
That's right, Jennifer H. Jennifer H is smart. That may or may not be my wife talking right there. I don't know. If you're in a situation that's between you and a guy who has a gun, who is the law? That sounded so much better in my head. But like honestly, if you are the person who is like, I'll just call the police, it takes about 15 minutes at least for the police to get there. It takes less than a minute for the person to take your life. You may hate guns. You may wish this world was a better place and without guns. But it's not that place. It's just not that place. So, get that gun. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be able to shoot. Okay. Practice with it. Know how to use it. And know when to use it. Hopefully that time never comes for you. It's better to be safe than sorry. Boy Scout motto. Better to be safe than sorry. It's good to be prepared. It's better to have something and not need it than to need it and not have it. Anyway, let's continue on with the Ben and Grace thing.
I told you, I smoked my dad let us smoke the cigarettes.
Oh, still baseball bats work too.
We buy cigarettes, we feed them to the goats for dewormers.
Yeah.
And so it's ingested.
Wait, what?
For a dewormer. It kills the worms in the goats' stomachs.
What kills the worms?
Cigarettes.
Really?
Tobacco, yeah. So
Get a Gatling gun as well? Okay.
Cigarettes to goats?
Yeah.
Yeah, get a full-on Gatling gun, guys. All right.
Does Joe RCG know about this?
I don't know if you
No, dude, get a Charmin tank. Is it Charmin? Is that the name of the brand? Is that toilet paper? That's toilet paper.
So it's like 2.5 cigarettes for a goat. It just gives
Look, I will be full
The Charmin
transparency.
tank.
I was acting annoyed with you on the way over here.
I understand where
I
you're
thought you were overreacting because until it clicked when somebody said the nicotine.
By Ruby and Tank. Yes. That's by Ruby and Tank. Let's do a pray for hose.com run and get her a tank, dude. You keep a steel bat by your bed? Yeah, steel bats are great. Wooden ones are for like Sherman. Yeah, Sherman. A General Sherman. Okay, that is a Sherman, not a Charmin. A Charmin tank. A Sherman tank, General. Yeah, let's get that. Honestly, though, Ruby looks like she would want one of those like German Tigers, whatever they were called, right? I mean, Ruby's now saying she's not racist and not a Nazi, but have you ever seen Ruby's eyes? And I mean this with due respect to Ruby. She would make one hell of a sexy Nazi cosplay. She just dyes her hair blonde. She could even keep it red, but it needs to be blonde though. I could see it. Yeah, the Hugo Boss uniform. With the whip. Oh, I'm not even a Ruby simp, and that's already doing something for me, man. Oh, dude, those uniforms are fucking sexy, dude. God damn, those uniforms are fucking sexy. God damn it. They had the best uniforms, best tanks, best shit. Apparently, the best technology go to the moon. Fuck. Anyway.
It's just a sin.
Sorry, we're supposed to be watching OPCdon and Grace.
I get it. I was like,
We can
no way, it's
keep
actually
getting sidetracked.
I would have hit it for you.
But now that I think about it, like, if you did, like, somebody, 2 cigarettes, never smoked before, and they smoke it all the way down, that's gonna make you nauseous, so.
Yeah, and like, I just vomited. Orange juice that I had before I left Maine was coming out. And it was this brown stuff that I don't know what. It's like
The acid.
Yeah, it
He vomited?
It's pretty bad, but
I heard you hiccuping. Like I know what the hiccups are. I knew that wasn't fake.
well, I just thought I was.
So I have one of these in my mouth now.
Here's the thing. When I tried it my first sit, it was 6 milligrams. It was right after I'd been smoking.
I only have to spit if it's too much, but it's not going to be too much. This is going to be fine.
And you're used to it.
But then it passed like 5 minutes. So I was
That's
like,
why I asked Jeremy, like, did she know? Was this a troll just to get me to like look like a fool on stream, like just knock me out and make me
no.
vomit?
Yeah, to me, I was like, okay, he's a little nauseous. He'll get over it in like 5 minutes.
It was.
I was used to nicotine.
I almost felt
A crypto Jew?
I was just like, I need to get in there, like just. Like,
Patrick Lucas, whatever you make of that. I don't know.
I washed up and like I stood up and I felt dizzy and I was slow. I was like, I was like, what if I can't? What if
I didn't know you actually threw up.
I was losing everything.
All right. This part is kind of not so boring when he's throwing up because Zen uses time to grill me in ways that can make the stream better. And I will listen without being defensive. Now, this is quite the challenge for a host. But I will listen and not be defensive. You can even VC it if you want to. How can I do better? You can give me 1 or 2 licks. I just listen and go, okay. Okay.
And then once I got in
No,
there,
but I thought you were just dry heaving. I didn't know you were actually throwing up.
yeah, everything I ate today, and then stuff that I probably it seemed like kind of violent brown stuff. But I just know now. Don't rot up.
Are you hungry?
Hey, Matt, how's it going?
I thought the poutine was
Sorry,
really good.
what's
I was hungry.
going on?
I was just like,
No, it was good.
Not much.
It was good.
I thought it was good.
It was like,
I thought Hurricane Pyro was going to come in here, but he's not here. So, I guess he's...
Yeah, that's why I jumped in to kind of
you
fill in the
I was
gap.
worried about you like getting.
Taco
All
Bell.
right, let me get the
Couple
picture
brothers.
going.
I don't care. Like, if you're hungry, yes, but I don't care about anything. Just how much you say you can
Like, their audio sucks because it's like the car,
I was very worried.
you can barely hear them.
If she gets stuck somewhere, I can't get to Boston. I'm here now. I can get her home.
Yeah, no, you were right.
Yeah.
That was a massive hill.
I mean, I just feel like any.
I really thought I could buy it off the train. Most of the time you can't. I mean, I'm willing to pay. You're not willing to take it. You know what I mean? We've got extra seats. This is going from New Haven to Providence. It's like 2 hours.
So, Matt, are you still wanting to get Grace to, like, come down to learn some wood carving?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no.
Are you interested in going to Rhode Island for unrelated purposes?
What unrelated purposes?
I heard they have really good lobsters. Do you like lobsters?
Man, I live in the lobster capital. Why would I want to go there for lobster?
To do a tour like Jeremy's doing of America, but here you're just enjoying different lobsters from different places.
Nah,
I can
I'll
think of
pass.
ways.
Hard pass.
I'm just saying, if I ever hear about that Matt's in Rhode Island, I have your back, saying that it's not because of Grace, it's because he's there partaking in other things, other activities that they have there in Rhode Island. Like maybe you want to meet with Jacinda. Jacinda sounds like a really cool person. Like Jacinda sounds like she knows how to have a barbecue. First off, she's black, so blacks usually know how to barbecue pretty well.
Hey, that's racist. What do you think? So, what do you think Grace is next?
That's what they say is the like the nice races, where it's like a stereotype, but it's like a nice one. And you're like, oh, okay, but like, dude.
Yeah, like, I like chicken too.
Yeah. They usually know how to party, is what I'm saying. They know how to get good get-togethers. Like, if there's a fish fry, if there's a fish fry or crawfish, I either want a coon ass cooking it or a black person cooking it. Does that make sense? And it might be the same thing. A coon ass is someone who just is from Louisiana.
Yeah, man, they're my cousins, man. The coon ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, over there, inbreeding's kind of like part of the culture, which might be where Jeremy's from. By the way, I haven't really talked about that.
The only coon ass person I've ever met, it was like a gay dude smoking meth and like telling me about how his brother was butt fucking him.
Hey. But he knows how to cook. He knows how to cook some good Cajun food. Okay. He might be into like brother butt fucking.
Don't go down there and say that. They'll feed you to the alligators.
That was a coon ass thing.
Is
no,
it
not at all.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying it's coon ass culture to have like brother butt sex?
That's what the guy told me.
All right, I'm gonna ask Rock this.
Man, I was just down there. Lived down there for a while.
Okay.
They're good people.
And Matt, you lived down there for a while, and did you run into some coon asses?
Everybody down there where I was living was a coon ass, pretty much.
But okay, you know what?
Comes from the French word connasse.
Connasse.
I forget what it means exactly.
Oh,
connasse. Yeah, they say it might come from that. Yeah.
You know what? When you're in Louisiana, does everyone know how to cook crawfish, or is it like only some people are better than others?
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's the cool thing. You go to house, like different friends, and everybody's got their own version of gumbo
dude, that's good. All right, I'm asking Rock. Is it a? Hold on. Let me go to our prior question. I did ask it today. After listening to Jeremy talk about how like he gets incest, I don't understand what he meant by that. I asked Grok, hey, Grok, I have a difficult question for you and need to do some research. How common is family relations in the bedroom kind in America? And Grok answered.
Which states?
Grok was like, your query appears to refer to sexual relationships between family members and often called incest. And research in a legal context, and this is a sensitive, unreported topic. And because like 10 to 30% of cases are ever disclosed. Only so there's a lot of they're not disclosed. And it says one in 3 or 4 girls and 1 in 5 or 7 boys experience SA before 18, with 30% or 46% by a family member. What is that?
Wow.
Is that even?
I'm glad it never happened to me.
Damn. We lived in a fucked up society, guys. Guys, we live in a very fucked up society. You thought Korn was just a band coming up with like albums that are edgy and weird and kind of disturbing, but like maybe that's just the product of the culture. Anyway. So yeah, let me follow up on this one and be like, okay. What about coon asses? Coon asses. Are they into brother loving? Debunking stereotypes of incest among Cajuns. Coon asses. Okay, what? Hey, I get the crude phrasing. Sounds like you were riffing on old Appalachian hillbilly tropes, like swapping in coon ass, label for Cajuns, folks of Acadian? Okay, that's it.
Acadian.
Acadian? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Acadian.
All right. It says it's French bigotry. No evidence ties it together to higher rates of brother loving. I like how Grok is using the That's great. Short answer, nope. Searches for stereotypes tying coon asses to incest turn up zilk. That's not true. If I lived in Louisiana. Anyway.
King Dingling, are you angry? Like, how angry are you that Jeremy got so close to Grace and you didn't?
Yeah, let's get into the crux of the issue.
Angry?
Yeah, like Jeremy knew that like Ben was going to like use him as an excuse to not let Grace visit other guys, but like he has his attitude that if he can't have her and like she'll never love him, then it's better for like Ben to just like control her.
All right. Yeah, but everyone keeps saying that she wants to escape. Like she's had like so many chances to escape. Like
I mean. Yeah, like she's had like chances where she could technically just walk away, but like Ben has said on stream that if she ever ran away, he would track her down for her own good, and like he uses like violence on her, like he kicks her in the back on stream. And there have been
Yeah,
so many other incidents of violence where like she has a bloody nose or like a slap face or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's also the blackmail possibility. Like Ben was like blackmailing Courtney for like several months and like threatening to expose her for allegedly sexually torturing Grace, but like as that turned out, it was like probably just Ben's idea for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
so it's very likely that like Ben has a video of Grace doing something gross, and like she doesn't want that released or something like that. Like, there's a lot of reasons why she wouldn't leave, but
and to piggyback on that, there are times where Ben does try to walk out and leave as a tactic, and you can see Grace breaks down and cries. She can't handle it, and it doesn't seem like an act. It seems like it's like legit. She can't really do things on her own. Like she is like arrested development. She needs her dad.
I think that when Grace cries like that is probably because like Ben's like rants come with the implicit threat of like violence later if like he doesn't, calm down. Like she's probably worried about like getting, hit or punished some way afterwards. She knows Ben is not going to leave. That's obvious. He's not going to leave.
Yeah, he's not. It's all just an act.
And like there have been times when like Grace tried to leave, like she went to like a separate house, just because she was so bothered by Ben that, I actually bullied Ben into just like staying in one house and getting Grace to like go to the other one. Like she was asking me for help doing this shit as well. And like after about a day, like Ben just like kept calling her, and eventually like Grace didn't even go back. Ben went to her. Like he's the clingy one, like 100%.
Yeah, I could see it that way because Grace is still young. She could still kind of wise up and kind of figure things out. But like Ben, if Ben loses Grace, then he really has no one to help him with anything, and that's it. It's over.
I think Ben would be a lot better off without Grace because it's killing him with distress.
Well, poor Ben. Maybe you can get to his head about that. Maybe the chat can.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm more bothered by with Jeremy's statements, that he sees Ben as the hero or that he gets incest. I am still like perplexed by that. I don't understand what he meant by that. Should ask him. But I heard
Jeremy is such a sick worm.
I heard he had a stream earlier today, and people were asking about it, and I missed it. So, is that a good stream to watch? Do you know it?
Watch it.
Well, let's find out. Let's go to YouTube and go to... What do we have here? Where's Radio 4?
You know what really shocked me is just like how kind of mean and cruel she is on the internet, but then when she was in a real life situation, it was like a totally different scenario.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's careful what she says, isn't she?
Hmm.
All right, we're back in service.
It might be this one. It's Jeremy's stream. It was like, I don't know, about 2 hours ago. Let's see if anyone questions him about the incest stuff.
What did he say exactly? I missed that one.
Oh, well, let's go to that one then.
Something about big family, or I heard a little bit.
Yeah. So let's hear it all because maybe I got it out of context there.
Did he say he comes from a big family, so he understands incest or something? Or?
Yeah, that's what he said there. He said he comes from a big family, so he understands incest. So, I think it was this one, the fishing. I think it was this one right here.
Yeah, I think it's 29 minutes in when he starts to say that.
Yeah.
You got something.
This must be not the right one because he was on camera during it. And he was fishing. You know, a lot of these streams, they all sort of look the same because they all use like StreamYard, and it's hard to tell which one is which. It really makes going through finding it like a painful process. Because you're like,
yeah, how come nobody uses Restream? Restream works so much better.
I don't know. You need to teach them about Restream. Even 29 minutes in, like, what did he say in this one? Maybe this is a follow up to it. Let me go back to this one right here. Camping. Maybe it's the camping one. Multiple streams go at one time.
All right, what's up, everybody? We are camping, finally.
They're all the same shit, dude. Hold on. I know in the beginning of the stream, he was sitting in his car and he was talking about like Mexicans. Might have been this one.
The stream where he said the incest stuff was Gone Fishing, I think it was called.
But I did not see Grace Bill.
Gone fishing. All right, let's see if we can find that one. I wonder if he took it down.
I don't think so. I saw it just recently.
Gone fishing. Here we go. Yeah, this one right here.
That's what my dad taught me. Is
Let's back up.
On about 115, but yeah, no. Ben Thorpe is a very smart guy. There's no doubt about that.
All right, back it up. I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Give him about 135. And considering he had 6 kids and his wife.
All right, it's buffering.
Wife is divorcing him and trying to take all of his money. Yeah, of course I'm going to side with the guy. Even with all like the incest shit, dude, I don't care. Like, I get it. I fucking get it, dude. I grew up in a family of 6 kids. We went through a nasty divorce. It was really fucked up, and I get it.
He gets it.
The fact that you guys don't get it is more shocking to me. The fact that you guys look at someone like Ben and think that he needs to be put away for life just goes to show that some of you guys just don't understand culture. The state of things.
All right. We don't understand culture. Okay. So
what culture? Where is this normal?
Yeah, like the incest culture, I guess. So, like, what else am I supposed to say? Think of that. It's so wild.
Yeah.
It's 2025, dude. People are, like, after the pandemic, people are scrambling.
Progressive, man.
So I get it.
So, like, this is the context. So it's hard to figure out, like, what he meant by that. You know?
So I think in later streams, like other people do bring it up with him in the streams, but like he bans them for like bringing it up.
Oh, okay.
I think he says that like you misinterpreted it because it's actually just rumors of incest and not actual incest. So that's
well, okay.
Yeah.
But
that's not really a misinterpretation. That's just him saying that it wasn't actually real. Just like I think he says that the rumors with Ben are not real as well.
Oh, okay.
What up, yo?
So he's one of those guys. Okay.
Poser.
I mean, if you see Grace, you see that she definitely is like psychologically controlled by him. Yeah, what's going on, Hurricane?
I'm here, man. I thought you forgot that I was here.
No, we got the Hurricane. Hey, Hurricane, what's new with you, man? We're scraping bottom
Well,
here.
just to let you know, finally got what I want, and that is a party bash. Which by the way, I still having this hungover for some reason. But like I was thinking about that you might go live tonight, because tonight I might go and get some drinks, so we could all drink along, in the stream. But I
Hell
guess you
yeah,
have the
dude.
drinks early and not me.
We're gonna have a drinking stream. Okay. So tonight, continue with the drinking. So I can go down to the Easy Mart and get some malt liquor. You want me to drink some malt liquor?
Hey, it's up to you.
Oh, okay.
Me, I'm just getting a one.
Just getting the one.
I'm just getting a one.
All right.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know.
King Cobra malt
But
liquor.
yeah, I'm just
I must hate myself.
Just get blind fucking stinking drunk and then rewatch the stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
See where it goes.
Right? And be like, oh, God.
Yeah.
We never got through the OPCdon Grace road trip. It's hard to get through.
By the way, didn't Grace throw OPC out of the bus?
Well, she spat on him, yeah.
Why the fuck are they still hanging out if that's the case? And also, I heard that they were on Ruby's brother restaurant and got their food spit on. Is that true?
Well, it is true they went to that restaurant. It is true that they met with the younger brother, the living brother, not to be confused with the dead one, in case you're confused. Some people are confused.
I think that the whole punishment was like, I think that the whole meetup was a punishment. Like, I think Ben was punishing Grace for laughing at his chode. And like, it's to establish a narrative of like Ben being a protective father, like protecting her from creeps like Jeremy and OPC. Like at the end of the stream, like Ben said that like something like she's not going to let her meet up with other men. He says, "I won't allow it."
Yeah.
And I think that's like the real point, so that he can like isolate Grace while pretending to be like a good father.
So with that, the intent of going and having Grace stay with Jeremy and OPCdon overnight in the hotel, that was never the plan, right?
No.
The plan was eventually have Grace crash out and leave the place and go to her father for protection.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a rerun of what happened last time with Jeremy when she just got out the window and ran away. It's a rerun.
Yeah. It's a repeat. Dude, this season's boring. We're getting very lazy repeats. Okay. I could see
Repeat with the same old fuckery.
Yeah.
Of course.
Not fair to do to somebody who you're having a collab with. Unless you're doing it on stream, which I'm fine with, but if you're doing it privately, like, that's not okay. It's like, you know what it's like? I really do relate it to this is my analogy. It's like, let's say...
No, I understand. The audio of the truck kind of drones everything out, but, like, this is what we have to work with.
That you are acting in a movie with this actress, and you're playing the part of two people who are married and in love, right?
Yep.
So you're kissing, you're pretending to have sex, yada yada, whatever else happens in the movie. Then outside of the movie, the guy comes over to your trailer and is like, "Hey, you know, that was pretty hot. You know,
well, that's okay. So
it's like that's inappropriate. I'm not actually doing that with you. You should treat me just like any other person who's like, you know, you would just like get to know and be friends with first. If you actually want to get at me."
I've heard you make this analogy, and I agree with you. But I think sometimes when they just say that felt too real to be fake. Like,
yeah, that's because they're bad actors. That's because they're bad streamers.
Guys find reasons.
So this is Grace saying that when she's on stream and she's interacting with other guys, she's acting. It's all just acting. She's an actress. So when she, gets with Adam Warchief or with Darius, when she acts flirtatious, it's all just an act. And I mean, the guy, especially Jeremy, needs to realize that it's all just like a flirtatious act. It's not something that's legit. It's all just for content. That's all it is. Right?
You know, I kind of think Jeremy kind of realizes it, but he hates Grace so much for not loving him that he's willing to like play his role in, Ben's narrative.
That is so weird. Wait, hold on. It is so weird that so he realizes it, but he's willing to play the role anyway?
Yeah.
Like a self-fulfilling prophecy? Like he
Yeah,
knows.
like he has this attitude, like if he can't have Grace, no one should, so he wants her to stay with Ben. And he's openly said that before the first time that it happened.
Wow.
Which is psychotic behavior.
Definitely, Hurricane.
Jeremy is a shit-eating worm.
Dude.
Jeremy, you're going to take that?
He doesn't have to take it. I mean, he's live now. We can panel up to his...
Yeah, shoot him the leg.
You think we can panel up to him? We can all just kind of go up in there right now? I don't know how that works.
Well,
I never really paneled up with someone when I'm like... Wait, you know what? OBS has a virtual camera. And I could send us all over there. The whole bus. Hold on here, hold on.
Imagine.
Start virtual camera. I started it. Okay. I've only used this once, so we're gonna see if this works here. If it works, it's cool. We can send the whole drunk bus over there.
When women start acting a certain way, you need to separate, dude.
That's right. You do need to separate when they act a certain way.
There are certain behaviors that you do not indulge in.
Thanks
No
for the
matter
$2.
how
I like
hot
the way
chick
Ray
is,
expresses his
if
viewpoint.
she starts acting
Heart.
psychotic, you
Thank you
don't
for the
indulge.
$2, man. Thank you, gobbledygook. Actually, yesterday because of King TL, I almost made up for the. Dude, I spent way too much money at the stupid candy store for my kids. Damn it, dude. I was not thinking it was gonna be like $100. $100 fucking bucks.
Holy shit.
God damn it, dude.
Candy's gotten expensive.
It has.
God damn.
You put it in these bags.
Remember the days when you could just go in and get like fill up a bag full of like loose candies and shit?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like all this. Of course, the dad got some too. I mean, these gummy bears look too good to pass up, man. Dude, they look so good. So good. I'm gonna get fat again. I'm gonna become obese again. I'm still fat, but you know, dad bod. Anyway, does he have a panel up or link up or anything? Let's ask him for the link.
But... And no, it was very clear to me that she was trying to play the game for content. She was trying to play a bunch of dudes.
Drunk bus incoming.
She was playing me. She was playing everybody around her. Her chat was giving her money to make me look like an idiot. It's very obvious. So I checked out. It was kind of a blessing that I couldn't find my car because, yeah, dude.
Dude, where's my car?
OPC like stood up, tried to be a white knight. She spat on him, I guess. I don't know.
OPC gone.
Send link, drink bus incoming. Hey, come up, dead man. What do you think about this?
Oh.
Hey.
Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so the idea is to have us all in there. I was like, hold on. Let me fix this.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, no one cares. I don't care. Grace knows that she's a public figure now. She can't be acting like that in public. That's just retarded.
Facts.
Sorry, but that was retarded, Grace.
This is a terrible public figure.
We're public figures now. You can't be acting all gay and paranoid like that, dude.
That's right.
She'll never listen.
All right,
She'll
there we
still
go.
do whatever she wants.
That's what we needed. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, she
so it looks like the virtual camera is working.
She's a public figure
Oh,
now.
sweet. Wait, guys, say something. Let me see if your mic works.
Yo.
Yeah. It all works.
Woo! If she wants to be more than just a YouTuber, she's 22 years old. She has potential to be a real like
not so
star.
much that
She's a public figure. It's that like, but she chooses
wants to be more than
drink,
just a
smoke
YouTuber.
and act like a crazy bitch.
Oh,
At
his stuff's
22
probably gonna
years
loop
old,
into us,
She has
isn't it?
potential to be a real cool
It's gonna loop in.
24/7. But she chooses to drink,
Guys, you
smoke,
can't
and
be
act
watching
like a
while we do
crazy
this, okay?
bitch. That's
What's
not
up,
like,
dude? How we doing?
You enter into show
Hi.
business, you have to be cool 24/7.
Hold on. All right. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Jeremy, are you there? Are we doing
Yeah,
this?
I'm here. Are you there?
Yeah, we're all here.
What's up, dude?
We got the drunk
Oh, yeah.
bus
How many
here.
people?
I'm
How
drunk
many
driving the
people you got?
bus. Hey, how's it going,
Yo.
Jeremy? You doing all right? Oh, I'm glad you found your car.
You got an echo, dude. You got an echo.
Oh,
Shut down the echo.
The echo's probably going to happen. Hey,
Oh, okay.
how bad is the echo? Oh, it's probably going to be real bad.
That's
Like-
all right.
Like you hear yourself through me, huh?
Yeah, I heard me
I
coming
heard
back.
no
But it's all
echo.
good. It seems like it's done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Neither do
whatever.
I.
Yeah. So I'm glad you found your car. We got a dude. Where's my car? Moment. That was okay.
That was funny, right?
Was
Well, I
that a
was so
bit?
distracted by Grace's panic attacks. I was like, dude, I can't even find my car. This bitch is telling me that Ruby is trying to kill her. I
Yeah.
couldn't find my car because this bitch is freaking out, having a panic attack. I'm not paying
Oh, he's the only
attention.
one I can't hear.
I'm thinking about how I'm
I
gonna
can't hear
like
Jeremy.
revenge.
Can't hear Jeremy.
Neither do
Yeah, I
I.
don't think we can hear him.
Okay. Continue to
But-
talk, Jeremy.
But
I'm
is
gonna
he
fix it
saying
for them.
something though?
Yeah,
Let me
Jeremy's the
know
only
when I
one you
can
can't hear.
talk.
On the Discord call. You can hear him on the YouTube, though.
Ah, I see. Well, all right. Looks like it's just me here. Looks like not everyone else can hear you. Let me see if I could fix this real fast here.
Check.
Oh, okay. That might take care of it. All right. Hey guys, can you hear him now?
Check.
Say something.
Check.
Can you hear me now? Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're all here. There might be some echoing on our side too. Eventually, we could playing with this mixer. Okay, live in the moment. Anyway, so yeah, it was a crazy scene. So my thing is like Grace stormed off. Like OPC gets in one
she
finger
ran
bender
away.
and she storms
She
off.
thought that Ruby's brother was trying to kill her, and she ran away, thinking that she was gonna die.
Yeah.
She had a complete psychotic break, and I like had to find her and make sure she was okay. Get her to the train station, get her a ticket home. But yeah, no, she thought that she was being stalked and gang stalked, and that Ruby was gonna kill her or some shit.
Yeah. Really, Grace got into her head, man. It really worked that way, didn't it? That sucks.
Yeah, no, Ruby won. Ruby
Ruby
totally won.
E-Boys took an L there. I saw that at the end. You try to save her. You try to, try to get Grace. To
No, I
snap
just want to make sure she
somebody.
got back home safe because she was drunk.
Why didn't you
OPC
just
told
slap
me
her?
that she was taking shots.
Why didn't you just grab
yeah,
Grace
dude,
and
she was-
slapped her? That's how her dad would have treated her. He just grabbed her and slapped her.
Yeah, but if I had done that, I'd be in jail right now, right?
You like that.
If you would have done that and be like, "I'm your dad now, Grace. I'm now the new Ben," she might have respected that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to take that chance. I didn't come all the way out here to go to jail, and she was looking to go to the police station. So,
Yeah.
figure that one out.
Yeah. Well, I guess you played it right there. I do want to ask you, I did a video on it. Like, what did you mean by the incest thing? What do you mean that you understand incest?
Oh yeah, no. When I was just trying to empathize with Grace, because my chat was like, she's an incest whore. Who cares? Fuck her. I was like, no, she's not. I really don't think that Grace is like an incest bitch. I think she's coming out of a nasty divorce. I went through it with my family. It was very messy. It was very disgusting. I get it. But yeah, no. With Grace's situation, she gets a lot of heat that she doesn't deserve, and I get it. But also, yeah, with all the stress, she needs to be careful about how she puts herself out there, because going through a messy divorce it'll fuck you up.
Okay,
It'll really
so
fuck you up. And,
what you were trying to say there was you understand that it was like maybe a false allegation?
oh, the incest shit?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. No, it was just, dude, trust me. And when my family got in the middle of it and people were emotional, angry, people said crazy shit. Now we're past it, which is what I hope Grace can do. She can get past it. But yeah, no, people, they'll take back what they say. I never had any, like John and Courtney are like saying crazy shit. I never experienced that. But I did experience like people that were like, okay, the divorce is happening. It's going to get crazy. People are going to fight. Things are going to get legal.
Did you go back
so I
out there the next
understand.
day, like to Rhode Island?
What's that?
Did you go back out to Rhode Island the next day, or?
Yeah,
Or
I
you were
did.
just
I
done?
was there. I was like, hey,
Back
Grace,
then.
if you want to work on the RV, I'm down. Didn't get a text back, so I just went up to Maine.
Oh man, she just fucking
Wow.
cold shouldered you. Gray
Well,
Rock.
she was probably hungover as
backlash
fuck,
again.
and yeah, dealing with a bunch
Over
of
here.
people, and probably calling up to her dad and trying to figure out the situation. You know, Grace.
Where are you now at OPC?
I'm in Maine. Yeah,
Grace
I'm
is
waiting
just
on OPC, but he's not picking up, so we'll see if he's down for the collaboration.
So just to be
He's just like,
clear, like you weren't saying you understand. Like, was there any like incest in your family?
No, of course not. Of course
Oh,
not.
okay.
No.
All right. And so, what about the incest stuff in the Thorpes? Like, what do you think about that? I mean, the allegations are
I don't think
crazy.
it's real. I think it was just. I think it's John and Courtney that are so bitter that they're gonna say whatever it takes to win, and I think it's disgusting. I think they should take it back because in about 5 years, when they get past the divorce, they're gonna be eating their words.
What about the stuff that was said and done
Jeremy, were
before
there
the
any
divorce?
accusations of incest in your family? Like any false accusations?
No, we never got to that point. No.
Well, then this sounds like it could be a bit different. I mean, there was stuff brought up even before the divorce. Like, you know, Grace would say stuff about her dad. And during the Discord call, it was revealed about the eggplant emoji and all that stuff.
Yeah. No, that stuff makes sense to me. Like, I get it. Grace felt like her dad was being emasculated by her mom, so Grace tried to make her dad feel like a man again, and it's pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, especially the fellatio with the beer bottle in between his legs. That was obvious.
Because Ben has a small penis. That's according to Dingo. That's what.
She's a weird girl, Jeremy. She's kind of damaged. You would admit that, right?
Yeah, but who isn't damaged at this point? Come on, dude.
Well,
we all damaged.
but
We all damaged for that white pig meat.
Jeremy,
that's for sure.
Jeremy, how would you rate her daddy issues? I mean, come on.
Well, clearly she has daddy issues. There's no doubt about that. But I've dated women that are
We
worse
all
than
know
Grace.
that.
So.
We all know that.
Yeah, but would you say it's much more
but I've dated
severe?
women that are way worse than Grace in
Way
terms
worse.
of daddy issues. It's not that big of a deal.
Me too.
Okay.
The thing is that, like, her dad is a good guy. I actually think that Ben's a good guy. So if she has daddy issues,
Me too.
it's fine. At least her dad's not a piece of shit, dude. Ben's sober. He's not drunk. He's not smoking meth. He's not doing crazy shit. So, yeah, if she wants to run back to Ben, that's fine. He's a good guy.
He's the hero of the story.
Jeremy, do you
He's a
ever
good guy.
wonder why Grace will never love you?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Like,
It's
do you
not my
think it has
problem
anything to
anymore,
do with
dude.
licking
The whole
Ben's
thing is, like,
ass
it's not my
constantly?
problem.
What?
Dude, it's not my problem
Like,
anymore.
Jeremy, you're
And
constantly
that's
licking
you.
Ben's
That's
ass
you.
and
No
wondering
fat
why
gamer.
Grace
So,
doesn't like you.
no fat gamer. Do you think Grace will love you?
You guys hear that? He
Exactly.
roboted for me.
Yeah, he roboted. Okay, so I mean, saying Ben is a good guy and good dad is kind of a hard sell for me as a dad. I mean, as a dad, you should be involved in your kid's life and stuff, and it sounds like he's not involved at all. Even when his kids were younger, they were living in an apartment separate from the house, and he barely had anything to do with them. And okay, well, and whether or not you agree the incest stuff actually happens, the whole beer bottle fellatio thing is a bit hard sell, right? Is that something that a good dad does? Hey, honey, why do
Well, they
you
were
suck this
clearly
beer bottle
drunk,
into
so
my
there was a
lap?
beer bottle involved. They were drinking. They were having fun, making jokes. We've all been at that point where it's like you
just
do
happens,
something funny.
What's
Yeah,
up
when
with
you're
this beer bottle?
drinking, that shit happens. Yeah.
With your dad?
Yeah.
No. What? What are you talking about, Jerry? Look, man, you're one of the boys. I like that you're against the hose. That's smart. But, like, my thing is Grace is going to be using you. You know that, right?
Obviously, she's an e-girl. She's gonna use anybody that comes in her proximity for clout. We all know that, dude. I'm not stupid.
All right. Just be careful on that. She's just going to be using you.
We realize how much of a narcissist she really is.
What was that?
We realize that how much of a narcissist she really is. A pygmy, but have the nerve to talk about other e-girls.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I got
Is
a
that
question.
Hurricane
So
Pyro?
Ben is
You
saying
got Hurricane
that
Pyro
because
on
of
panel right
Jeremy
now?
and
Is that Hurricane?
OPC, he's not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to let Grace visit other guys. Like, how does that make you feel, Jeremy, that like Ben is latching down on Grace now more because of you?
I could give a fuck.
There you go.
I think it's a win for Ben and Grace. They get to have a closer relationship now. She's gonna be cut off from other guys now. So, what's the plan now? Are you gonna go back to Rhode Island? Are you still? I mean, what's the plan?
They should just
For me
embrace it and
personally,
just
no,
come
I'm in Maine. I'm fishing today, and then waiting on OPCdon. We're supposed to do some type of wilderness retreat, but from what it sounds like, OPC got humiliated by Grace, and he's like out of the picture now or something. Is that what's
Yeah, he
going
got
on?
spat on.
Yeah, so I'm waiting on OPCdon. I'm in Maine. Found a nice camping spot. I'm just gonna camp out, go fishing, and we'll see what happens next. But yeah, no, if OPC doesn't hit me up, I'll just start driving home.
Do you still think there's a chance Grace could love you?
What kind of stupid question is that, dude? Come on. No fap, we all know
It's just
your
an honest
history, dude.
question. Like, you're just
Coming from you, that
continually
question
like
is
mentally
very ironic.
disabled.
No, I'm not hitting up Grace anymore.
That's good. That's good. That's the lesson you should take from all this. Definitely say no to e-girls and especially Grace. They will only use you, they'll backstab you, betray you, and all that stuff. I was confused and did not understand the incest thing. Like, a lot of us were like, what in the world is this? The way it was phrased was like crazy. Like, I understand incest. You know, I come from a big family. I have a dad too. It was like, whoa, what in the world? And it was like, it was wild. It was wild.
Yeah, welcome to content, folks.
Welcome to the club, Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy, well, you take it easy.
Yeah, you too, man.
You too, Jeremy.
All right. So
And Grace is the same chick that was busting it open for Flo. Like months ago when G Mommy made her cry. She was on his panel, kind of like doing like seducing like signals, and Grace was like, busting it open right in front of Ben. Like, I surprised Ben didn't see that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe he likes it. Maybe he likes the cuck chair. Likes to watch.
I think he does like the cook chair.
He's a couple. That's why.
So, guys, what do you think of that? That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun.
Purple micro card.
A log cow cuckold.
So, yeah, I mean, there were some other questions we could have asked, but, I mean, Jeremy kind of made up his mind. You saw that. But we did get some closure on the, a clarification on the incest thing.
I actually feel sorry.
I'm not buying his excuse because earlier he was saying there were false accusations. I feel like he's changing his story a little bit now.
He could be.
Even
Ruby's live.
Oh, yeah. Ruby's,
I was about to say that.
Oh, yeah. Ruby's going to be doing
And
her
nobody
Celebrity
cared.
Sunday. Oh, yeah. We can watch her Celebrity Sunday.
Celebrity Sunday.
Hey.
Who's watching that shit?
Let's watch Celebrity Sunday through the drunk lens
Y'all
of Mr.
insane?
Deadman. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh.
I would watch Celebrity Sundays if Deadman like pulls up to have a drinking contest with Ruby. That's the only way.
Oh, that would be a good. You know what? You know what? That might be a good olive branch with Ruby. Hey, we could have a drinking contest.
Send her a case of Bud Light or something. All boys.
Yeah, she loves Bud Light, so there you go.
And Bud Lights are easy to drink. I mean, you can drink a lot of it, and it's All right, so yeah, let me go ahead and do that here. 1 second.
My favorite is Corona.
Corona. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, the beer name.
I'm a Natty Ice guy. If it's a
Natty
U.S.
Ice.
beer, Natty Ice, man,
Natty.
cheap and gets you drunk fast. I love
I
that
drink
shit.
White Claw.
What is it? White Claw?
He drinks White Claw.
White.
Oh, you get the dial-up modem. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, why does she have that? I know it's
AOL
like
online.
her thing. And then she's
dancing.
There you go, Matt. That's all for you. That's all for you. That's your girl right there.
Yeah, nice.
She's doing some dancing. She's doing some singing and dancing.
A checkered, look at that nice little new checkered dress.
We can have a drinking contest.
You have to pick a word every time she says a certain word.
But we'd have to drink real liquor, though. I mean, what's her liquor of choice? What does she do?
I have no fucking idea.
She seems like she'd do like tequila or vodka. Vodka is easy.
What did she drink?
I feel like Ruby is the perfect enemy for Ben to have. Like she honestly kind of makes Ben look good by going against him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ben always does the same old tactics by going after her brother. Anytime
Yeah,
they
the
go
brother
out.
thing, going after her brother and her using the brother are kind of old. Honestly, I always forget she had a brother.
Yeah, like 90% of the time, Ruby is going after
mean.
like Grace instead of Ben. Like, and she tries to mate with Ben. Like, I think that when Ruby visited Ben, like she put her sandwich down on like the couch or something, and like got some of Ben's feces on it. And I think she ate some of Ben's like shit.
You and the
worms
feces,
like,
Ben.
Yeah, I think that's why she's like the perfect enemy for Ben. She's like a
What is your obsession with feces? Are you like a fecophile or something?
Yeah. He's what do you call that? Like a sort of a blood splatter expert. It's like a fecal splatter expert. He's the one that goes in there and a what?
Hey, don't try to turn this on me. I'm just observing the situation.
Yeah, but you observe it very closely, and it's like, you know, we like your dedication to the science. Okay.
I think like Ruby's brain is more like Worm's an actual brain at this point. Like the Worms, like they're controlling her like with like levers and shit inside her head just to make her move around.
Oh, she's talking now, huh? She might be saying something. Let's see what she's saying.
I had that card, so I thought it'd be funny to use.
She showed a Pokemon card or
fuck
something.
With a certain chatter. Yeah. Well, guess what? My luck has been
open
so
umbrella on
publicly
doors
that
is
I
bad
would like
luck.
to
If
share
you
it
believe
with
in that.
others. So
that's it.
I'm willing to take on a little bad luck for the cause.
Oh, she's taking on bad luck. Oh, D-Dog's coming in too.
So, anyway, welcome to episode 5
What bad
of
luck?
season 2 Celebrity Sunday. I'm your host.
Oh, let me share the screen with you guys.
And I've been a busy bitch this week, honestly. I've kind of been a busy bitch. I was fighting with fucking Keemstar. He kicked me off his show, made an absolute fool of himself. It was
that's old
all
news by now.
W's for me.
I guess so.
L's for him. We have to use.
Well, you're never
just
really
the
hired,
first
so how is it?
Letter, because these people are so stupid, and so that's just its winner. Like, so that's how we have to.
Okay, is it really a W for her if she like still kind of orbits them, even though she's not invited to be with them?
No, that's an L.
What are you doing about?
Paying any attention to them at all is an L.
Yeah,
really.
To get our points
Feeds
across.
the soul.
We're going to be talking a lot about Jeremy, aka the artist formerly known as Radio Foreman. And Radio Foreman, ultra mega simp of Grace Thorpe, one of the last ones standing, him and OPCdon, the only people who are willing to collaborate with her because they still think that they might
get a chance to slip and fall into her fucking pussy or something. I'm not really sure.
We will never have the chance to slip into those
I like
pussies at
Jeremy
all.
for men. Okay?
For
Because he's
men.
made it
Poor
abundantly
Jeremy.
clear he's not for women at all. He's not interested in the female sex unless you're so masculine and huge and just cynical and negative that
Ruby's chat is right. When Ruby goes after
Right.
Grace's appearance, it doesn't do well for her. Have you noticed
No,
that?
because like body shaming is like it's an anti-left wing kind of position, right?
Yeah, she needs to stop
Supposedly.
doing that. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not looking good for
I
the
only
brand.
feel
maybe to Foreman.
I only feel
does
bad
as
for
well.
Jeremy, not for OPC.
But she manipulated idiot Foreman and idiot, spineless, soulless, fucking weirdo OPCdon trying to bring weapons to my house with my arch nemesis, going to my city, going to my brother's fucking job.
Going to my city, like you own the city? Okay.
This woman thinks that she's a mafia or something.
Yeah.
Like, bitch, get out of here. You don't own nothing.
No, but I mean it's kind of an accidental W, right? Because like Grace didn't know her brother worked there. That's the fucking, you know what I mean? The
Yeah, that's
divine
crazy.
intervention of it all. Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. And it's called Rudy's. Like, what are the odds?
Man, that's weird.
1 block from my
Yeah.
house and then crying victim of it? Are we?
Yeah, Grace should have played it cool.
Yeah.
And just sat there and hung out for
So,
hours.
I thought
and,
it'd
like,
be
Yeah, Grace really showed herself to be a freaking basket case that night. Really. L for the Thorpes,
Freaking-
too. Massive L. It could have been just a W, but no. Had to fuck it up.
Thing to start with, just looking at how this plan hatched in the first place.
L,
And
L,
what
L,
sexual
L.
favors
And
that
you know what? I don't even root for the Thorpes, but I want them to get a win every now and then. Come on.
she had promised that I don't know if she followed through on,
He
even though
tried.
Foreman really.
All right, I'm out of beer
Oh,
now.
man,
The rest of it's in the
dude.
fridge,
He
but I'm not
was
going to take the
such a
walk unless
mega simp.
chat wants me to.
Let's go arrest Ruby
If I was,
for
if I was
eating
there
a
right now,
French fry and pooping
Deadman,
peas,
we would
and it literally
definitely
never
drink that shit.
happened.
Yeah.
All of it.
Let's call
Go
the
to drink, we'll
fucking
cover it for
cops
you.
because we went to Ruby's brother's
All I
job
did is just
and
drink
are
too.
now a
We might get a
victim of
wine
that,
round
and we need
later on,
the
and let's see
police
what
because
happens.
we don't have social skills.
Well,
Well, what do you know? Well, what
four
do
Lone
you
Star tall
know?
boys doing pretty good.
Thankfully, Daddy had some social skills to spare and said, "That's a retarded idea, Missy." But we're gonna relive all of the magic. We're gonna relive all of the magic of that unforgettable Friday night.
Patrick Lucas, she left me out of the intro.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's hard to understand in a lot of ways, but if you're someone who hasn't fucked in over a decade and lives like literally in a delusion full time, but I think it'll be important for him to just really watch this back and see what he did wrong, because I think he was blacked out, because ain't no way he was that much of a wish-washy simp that he was damn near ready to kill me to get that nasty unwashed punani.
Okay.
He only said no because he wouldn't go with it.
What was that? What was that lean back about? Unwashed Panani, and she leans back.
They're trying to be Jamaican, but they're trying to be Jamaican.
Oh, that was funny though.
I had to let
that was
that
funny
out.
when Grace was trying to get Jeremy to fight Ruby. He was like, "What? You just want me to go to jail for you?" It's like, "No, I'm not doing that shit."
He probably still wouldn't
Yeah,
have put out afterwards.
No, she would not.
That's the funny.
Grace wanted Jeremy to fight
Obviously.
to fight the guy in the restaurant. Like, yeah, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, now we realize that these type of women, like, they just want you for what you have, not for how they feel.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they are.
Lesson learned, though.
That's how they always are. All right.
Him. He needed
Justice
a bitch
for
there
Jeremy.
it. I need my fucking fan. You're getting me hot.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Getting me hot.
If there's any ladies out there who want to give Jeremy a go, sympathy fuck, you know.
Sorry, I did a couple. earlier.
Yeah, Jeremy could use
And
it
then I
right now.
ran to the bodega and back. So
Rumor has it he's a virgin. I didn't ask him about that.
No, think so?
He don't act like a virgin.
Perspiring.
You know who acts like a virgin? Dalmatian.
Yeah, he
Jeremy
Yeah,
acts like
and
terrified of vagina.
truly. So
No,
And in
I
pool.
don't see him
Yeah,
terrified as
her
vagina, but
feigning
Dalmatian dog
illness
does.
from one French fry.
Maybe you can convince
to
me.
the point that she was ready to like set up a lawsuit and call the police to get me arrested. She actually had this moment. She's actually brain dead, I think, in a lot of ways. She looked like almost happy, tears of happiness, like I'm finally gonna be able to put away that bully Ruby who keeps forcing me to pull up to her city and go to her relatives' jobs and crying about it, and now I'm paranoid because you literally went to my brother's job.
Is she
I
okay?
didn't tell anyone to do
No,
shit.
she's
I
not
just
okay.
said that you were coming to town.
She's got
And then
worms
my
in her
brother
brain. I
called
told
me
you.
while you were there.
From the word man.
When you got to know your strengths. Like if you're not very good at doing like impersonations, you probably shouldn't really do that. You know.
And I said, do not
I mean, she does
engage.
try, and I'm gonna give her that.
But she was ready to kill a bitch. She was
But
ready
today,
to get my
dressed up as a
fucking
clown,
brother
no matter what
fired.
she does, it's
Thank
gonna be
God,
kind of a,
like
a
that
bit,
wouldn't happen
so.
at the establishment because they're aware of low level
And these are one of the things that I get
They're not
creeped out of
cursed.
Ruby. She always dressed
Many people have
like in
feigned
these type of
illness, try to
forms
get
when
free
she
shit,
goes live.
their
Like
way in a
She
situation.
is demonic.
What the fuck?
She
Yeah,
has
it's
demons in her head.
She has, it's like a
A
ritual.
grown ass woman doing this. We talking about a grown ass woman. We never see Ava doing this.
Yeah, like 35, right? How old is she?
Like, I think 37.
No, Ruby's 35.
35.
She's 36
Okay.
next year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
she's 35.
Ruby
This is a
was in the
grown-ass woman doing
RV
this.
puffing Ben's shit fumes when she like wanted to like mate with Ben. That is so fucking disgusting. She was smelling his shit at the time, and that like
Dude,
made her start
I still need
ovulating
to-
for Ben.
Yeah, so that's a
Imagine
real
how
thing
that
that
is.
happened. She did actually she asked Ben if he can like impregnate her. That is
Yeah,
and Ben rejected. Yeah. Oh, I need to pull that clip again for you, Hurricane. That's right. Last time we talked about this, you're like, what?
And that was after seeing the pictures of Ben's shit
it
covered
happened.
chode.
It was a grossly offensive documentary, and he included that bit. It was a very good
Like
bit.
she wanted it inside of her, like shit and all.
Well,
Flaccid.
I don't know about
Oh,
that
dang it.
part, but she did want a baby. She did want a baby.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's getting closer to
You want
40,
big-
so
Yeah,
I can understand.
so maybe
wanna
she'll get a
worm-
Dalmatian dog baby this year. You think she
Well,
gets
She want
locked
a
up?
worm bait? Hopefully not. I
God
would jump
forbid.
off the window if that happens. Real talk.
No, we need you
No,
to
she
still
should
be
just-
alive, Hurricane. Hurricanes can't die like that. No.
She should
I would be jumping out
No,
the
I'll be out of
window
that
if it
window.
happened.
No, I'll catch you from the outside. I'll catch you and be like, no, you
Nah,
don't die. You
that's
don't die
some
today.
goofy ass shit.
No.
Dalmatian and Ruby. Come on, man.
It will be a goofy
So-
ass kid.
This is Ashton coming here.
So after Ben breeds Ruby, it would just be shit leaking out of her pussy.
Well, okay.
Ruby wants
All
to
right.
get impregnated.
I'm gonna
by
continue
a
playing
wo-
this. You guys comment. I'm gonna take a piss. Hold on.
And she's just turning
We'll get a
into
beer.
the biggest ultra
Ruby wants to be
entitled
impregnated by Uncle
Karen
Ben.
that you could ever conceive of.
Say more.
Honestly.
Sick freak.
And guess what? What was their plan in New Haven? Did they go walk around Yale? Did they go to East Rock or West Rock? Did they go to the ocean? They went to a bar for one drink
Jeremy was
and
at
then
Lighthouse.
crashed
I don't know
out
where that was.
over a French fry for hours. And speaking of spitting
Poutine.
food, she let a big old on OPCdon. And I can't say he didn't deserve it. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Like, I would be scared if I was Grace on my way to my house bringing weapons in my city, you know? And it's no, I don't own New Haven and you don't own fucking Warren. Imagine if I did the same shit. She's literally said because OPCdon was mean to her in the car, please call the police if you ever see
Yeah, but she was ready to almost take the gun, right?
Daddy, you
I was
don't
like, no, no,
understand.
no.
Like, I know we were just mocking rape victims who would like submit to their bosses, but like, the vibe was just crazy.
You know this is pissing off Grace right now. Grace is seething right now.
But it's a big lesson learned, and I've learned this over time, is that it's just best when they come to my city to ignore them. And thank God I wasn't working, because in their plan, I watched back, they were planning on going. She was like, oh, there's a lot of cute bookstores downtown, acting like some big bad bitch when you were scared like a fucking pussy running away from your own fucking collab.
True.
Yeah, bitch. That you were 4 hours late to because daddy wanted to go bowling with his only friend in OPCdon. OPCdon.
Yeah, that's what shocked me the most. Just Grace is so hardcore bully online, but offline she's a pussy.
Wow, you're such a good guy. He just like cares about people, and that's why he drove like mentally unstable Grace to go to mentally unstable Ruby with weapons and see what happens. Really? Really? Is this where we're at right now? Like, it's just at like, okay, we're going to each other's cities with weapons, and we're going to go to relatives' jobs and then cry about it. And then the audacity to say, get your own content, when this bitch, any IRL I do, she restreams the entire thing as it's happening. I've only done that.
She did good though.
She was driving to
Everybody told her to stay calm, including me. Like, just stay calm, chill out, don't fucking worry about it.
Anyway,
so she at least took that.
It was, and also, you dumb whore. She ate up everything the bouncer said. My brother's very well liked there, and he has 2 jobs.
All right, what did I miss?
In the general area, but
did I miss anything good?
Ripping on Grace.
Oh, okay, all right, so nothing much.
It's just Ruby talking shit.
I told her to stay calm. Like, I can't remember where it was in her comments somewhere. I was like, just chill, don't worry about it. I was like, sit on your front porch and get fucking fireworks and shoot them at them or something. You know what I mean? Or like tell them to fuck off.
Won't listen to that either.
Mm-hmm.
No, she did though. She stayed calm. I'm proud of her. Everybody else told her too. Stay calm. Don't freak out. Like,
yeah, stay calm. Don't freak out. Yeah.
Right.
By the way, I realized chat did send another membership, so we're gonna go on to this was not a beer. I pulled it out of the fridge. Cocoa vodka. So there's that. After this, if you guys want me to partake in some more membership, super chats, things like that, and I definitely will do so. Don't worry, I'm a professional drinker here, so I can handle myself.
But he is. That's like his main one. And he knows everyone. They were just busting his balls. She has no idea how actual human interaction works. She's impaired by her autism and psychopathy and borderline personality disorder. This should be shown to psychologists who are training on what like a textbook borderline personality disorder episode.
Yeah, that's a good part.
But honestly, did Grace act that much different compared to like how Ruby reacts when she feels like they're coming after her? Like, Ruby gets all paranoid and
Grace
stuff.
acts so different online, though, right? She's like so mean online, right? It's just funny to see her so like nervous and paranoid and angry, and it's just like I've never seen her like that ever. That's just like epic.
Well, yeah, online because she's at her house at the comfort of the couch. She could be mean and nasty she wants. In person, she's weak. She's spineless. She has nothing.
But yeah, the internet's not real life. It's like you're one step removed from reality. You know what I mean? You're sitting in your room in 3D reality, but on the internet, it's like you're missing taste, smell, touch. You know what I mean? It's like you're getting a facsimile of reality sort of thing. So you're kind of detached from.
And even Jeremy said, why don't you go to Ruby's place? And even Grace is too afraid to go to Ruby's place because Grace is a little bitch. Grace is a little bitch. I think they just can't.
All of them.
Yeah.
Grace is just being smart to avoid Ruby. Ruby has like demonic intentions etched on her face.
Well, probably. It was funny to watch Ruby get armed up the stream before the New Haven stream. You know, during the day, it looked like Ruby was kind of nervous.
It's his most promising option in life. Quite literally. And he wouldn't have to worry about all his bitches who, you know, Courtney's been pulling the puppet strings on these 2 idiots for how long now? Cut the cord, bitch. Cut the cord. It's so weird.
She's still kind of like
seen it.
subconsciously
I
trying to
watched
save
it,
Grace.
and I laughed at
Bizarre.
it, and boy,
Yeah.
did they deliver. So shout out to them because
How's
that
it going,
was an
Susan?
amazing stream, and it was
It's good to see you back. I probably said some mean things about women before. I apologize. I like women. I love women. I open the door for them. To be nice.
hilarious, and it was just all the more hilarious that she convinced these two fucking brainless simps to show up in my city, and she thought she was going to use them to taunt me like the Lalo thing. Hey, the Lalo thing I couldn't escape because when I tried to get a hotel away from it, one of your simps paid him to find me in public. This time I could just stay
So
inside.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Like a couple days ago, like Ruby said that Grace should go with Jeremy or Lalo and that they would save Grace. Like she just completely brainless. Like Jeremy has no intent. He thinks Ben is a good guy. Like there's just like endless. Like it's not stupidity even. It's demonic intent with Ruby.
Is it demonic intent or is like ill calculation? Because Jeremy's not going to save Grace.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, she has to like see that. There's no way she can be like that fucking stupid. Like it just seems like gaslighting and like working with Ben. Honestly,
Well, how much
Her
attention?
best chance would have been to collab with me because she
So,
would have
like,
been over the border.
actually,
Yeah.
at the beginning, Ruby was literally getting paid by Ben to like stream with them, and she was like the biggest Ben simp. And like, I honestly don't think she ever stopped being a Ben simp. And I would not be surprised if they were still paying her because like she is just the perfect enemy to have.
Yeah.
I
True.
don't remember that.
I mean, I like having her as an enemy. It's great. You know? But like how much attention does she really give Jeremy? Because I didn't realize how much of a simp Jeremy was for Ben. I just never really paid much attention.
I didn't realize who he was until recently. Like last year, he was going on Grace's streams and the server and everything, and he was like talking about just fucking killing people, like straight up. Like, oh,
Yeah,
fucking
Jeremy
kill
has always been a huge Ben simp, and Grace has always hated him for it.
She wants someone that will challenge her dad. She likes it when that happens, but she's not really allowed to like it.
You think that's what it is?
Well, I mean, she gets happy. You'll see it. She'll smile
that's
whenever
right.
someone goes into Ben, but she knows that if Ben gets too pissed about it, like she's gonna get the beating. So, you know.
Yeah, I think Grace appreciates it when people like make it painful for Ben to cling to her because like she does want to get away. She's asked him for separation many times, but Ben's got the psycho threats and all that shit.
Yeah,
She was laughing when you went in on him the other day. That was funny.
Yeah,
So
that was legit.
you're right.
laughter.
Grace
You're
loves
right.
that. And like back in the early days, she used to like read my comments out and like laugh and smile about them like all the time. Ben kind of just like beat that out of her.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick Lucas, I understand, and you know what too, I may be kind of crass at times, and but I hope this is a good fit for you. You know, I just try to just say what's on my mind, and sometimes it's ill planned and just kind of like figuring things out in the moment. You know, but I like the panelists I have. A Hurricane, he brings the heat. Dingo, he brings the scat analysis. And Matt is the no, what do we call you, Matt? Now, I mean, you had a thing with Ruby, but it's like a long time. You used to be quote the stalker, but
Believe it.
I don't think you were. I don't think you ever were a stalker. I don't. She acts like she was afraid of you,
No.
but you're like a teddy bear.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy. He doesn't know.
Everybody can be nice.
She wanted someone like Dalmatian, dude. I'm sorry. She can manipulate Dalmatian.
Hey.
Yeah, he's more
Like I said before,
manageable.
she hates masculine men.
Yeah.
That's why she picked Dalmatian. Because Dalmatian, he never looked like he picked up a weight in his life.
She probably thinks
That's
that she can
racism.
turn Dalmatian transgender like her last boyfriend.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
be
I was
crazy.
about to say that, Dingo.
Dude, if that happens,
when Grace said,
that's
you turn your ex fiance trans. Y'all remember that beef with Grace and Ruby from last year?
dude, if that happens, that's like too much, right? If two of your lovers go trans, what does that mean about you?
Hey, remember this. Dalmatian has been acting so soft ever since him and Ruby hooked up.
Yeah.
And who was the first person that stated that? Jeremy.
True.
He's the first one that stated that Dalmatian has become soft since he hooked up with Ruby. Because we remember how Dalmatian used to be right before Rubalo.
Yeah.
But he'd be
That's
acting
true.
like weird.
That's true.
There's
Yeah, he'd
almost
be acting weird
there's
as
almost
fuck,
a weird thing there too with the abuse. Like he was abusive with Ruby big time, and it's almost like she likes it or something.
Yeah.
Dalmatian
She
abused
might.
Ruby?
Verbally.
Yeah, you see all the clips where he was like fucking just saying horrible shit to her.
500 guys. 500 guys.
Yeah, I'm
She
happy
slept
your
with
brother's
500
dead. All this
guys.
shit.
In every
I was
hole.
like, holy fuck.
In every hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of 500 guys, I'd rather marry somebody like Bonnie Blue than instead of wasting my time with these e-girls. Because at least these porn stars, they have some respect. They have some respect. But these e-girls, I said some,
So,
like some, meaning that they don't
wait.
play around.
Chat, if you had a
Dead
chance
man.
to date one, Ruby or Bonnie Blue, which one is it?
They know they would say Bonnie Blue. They know they would say anybody that said Bonnie Blue are the ones that got hurt by Ruby. And for those people, shout out to y'all.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Well, welcome to the club. Hey.
Yeah, most people would say Bonnie Blue.
Hey, Ruby called
Or
me
Lily
a
Phillips.
scorned simp. That's funny. And I'm a married man. I'm like immune to all this shit, dude. I don't give two shits, honestly.
Ruby stated that you've been
funny.
jerking off to her and Ava, like what? With no evidence and no proof.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just saying you got a
This
cool
time, I
wall
didn't have
there.
to go into the fucking bookstore.
Like tropical.
So, and that's exactly what their plan was. But, turns out she's not this big bad bitch she wants to be, especially when she doesn't have daddy. Usually she has her daddy to like chase off the bitches too, and then she gets to be like, "I'm social predator Grace. I won this sector." Bitch.
What the fuck was that?
Baby talk.
This baby voice for Grace?
There was so many amazing moments that we are going to relive tonight. And yeah, since it's a special occasion. Yeah,
Drink it up, honey.
got a
You
couple
earned it.
Bud Lights
Your
on,
Bud Light.
Because I want to be feeling all right. I just want to have a good night. I don't want to fight, but maybe I'll bite.
My buddy works at the brewery.
She was having literally, yes.
So I can get
yes.
free Bud Light or like
She went crazy, and then
he usually
was
gives me
so-
Budweiser
it was
though.
like art. She turns on Foreman,
Right.
and then wait, even
What the
before
fuck
that,
do you expect? She turned on me too.
Can we get a body language expert?
Is she slow or
Expert.
something?
Listen, I'm gonna
No.
channel my inner Keemstar tonight because this shit is just
Wish.
pathologically fucking silly. Okay, so if I'm gonna sit through another 7 hours of insanity and it's worth it, I need to take the edge off. Okay.
You probably
But it
double
was,
dosed up on the
very,
methadone
very,
tonight.
very strange,
Probably.
all of it.
Well, someone said she was sweating, and that's the symptom of
So
it.
I
Is makes you
figured-
sweat.
Why not start at the beginning?
I'm no better. I'm on
Hatching of the
fucking.
plan. Ooh, gracious.
synthetic
This like they
opiates,
used all these tricks on me over and over. I'm desensitized, bitch. I don't care, bitch.
I have one
Like
more
I
free
said,
pack,
I
and then I have to go for a walk to the store for another one.
travel with
Damn,
a
you're
weapon,
just putting them away.
and I would really prefer to
Yeah.
never ever have
I'm
to
addicted-
physically be in
I
proximity.
guess I'm
to those
addicted
people
to this
ever again,
nicotine.
for
Not
everyone's well-being. Truly,
Don't
I
start
really would
smoking.
prefer for that not to happen. So it would be great if they could stop pulling up in my
I
city.
haven't passed out yet.
Stop pulling up in my jobs. Stop pulling up now on my fucking brother's jobs and trying to get him fucking fired over your own fucking paranoid insanity.
Well, I mean, you did say
Well,
you
you-
were gonna give him a special drink. That did happen. You did say it. Yeah.
What do you think? You should start a poll. Do you think Grace will ever return to New Haven?
No.
Oh, I think no
Grace
too.
got beat the fuck out and she left, dude. Yeah, that's a good poll though. Let's run that.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, we got the mic back on. All right. StreamYard, I don't know what changed, but it allowed me to use this mic, and I'm sweating a lot. All right.
It was warm today
Let's
on the
start
East
at the beginning,
Coast.
folks.
People are asking why she's
Let's
sweating.
start at the beginning of the hatching of this.
She's in the fucking attic.
Really, I mean, this beautiful just piece of art that we all got to see together. I feel more bonded to chat than ever. Speaking of bonded to chat, people go bond to Sandra's chat, because Sandra, guess how old she is, chat, please.
I don't know who Sandra is, but that's a nice bust she has. What's up with that face, though?
Who the fuck
Not
is
a very
that?
good face.
Dude, that looks like that is a huge nose. That is a giant nose right there.
Oh, I think she's a troon. Maybe, possibly.
Might be a
this
troon.
chick?
I think Ruby interviewed her before. I think it's a troon. I'm not sure though.
I mean, the
Might be
bust
wrong.
is nice,
That don't look
but
like a troon to me.
that looks like a man, dude.
Yeah.
She looks wifey material.
Are you
I knew that about you, Hurricane. You're a little bit funny, aren't you?
Nah, like
You like
Hey,
your
y'all know
coffee
me
with a
already
little
when it
bit
comes to this
of
women.
dick in it, huh? No,
What? Progressive.
I'm
How do y'all
joking.
know that's a troon without y'all
I'm
knowing
joking.
that is a troon?
That is a troon.
That is a troon or not?
That is a troon.
But we have to make sure. Like
But-
for real?
But
Are you gonna go
let's
check
be
for us?
honest. Men make better
Go
cooks
check for us.
anyway. You want the man to be in the kitchen. I mean,
What?
men make better cooks. That's why men are usually okay. Look
Yeah.
at the chefs.
There's better. Yeah, there's
There's
better
not-
meal
Usually
chefs, you know,
dudes.
John Cena and all
Yeah,
the
women
others.
can only just do like family recipes and shit. They don't really have cooking skill as far as like, knowing the right temperature for shit,
But
all that.
But hold on,
Most of them.
hold on. For the women in the chat, it is. Hey, women are very good cooks,
Yes.
and they
There's a
cook
big
very
lot,
well. My grandma makes a very good casserole. She did, but she passed away. Don't talk about it. I'll get very triggered if you do. Okay,
R.I.P.
you better say that.
Rest in peace.
That's some '80s hair. Yeah,
said RIP.
that is some '80s hair. Yeah.
Haven't you heard? Deadman, have you heard that saying? Never trust a skinny chef.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, it's good. Just use that.
Yes. Just try to do an honest guess. Guess how fucking old she is. So Sandra has
60.
returned to live streaming because she got fucking kicked off TikTok for being too explicit in her stories about when she was hooking up with her therapists. 67. That's not real.
You shouldn't be hooking up with your
Oh,
therapist.
come on.
We should hook her up with Spicoli.
All
She's
right,
perfect
I
for Spicoli.
Yeah, Spicoli will get into the JJ.
Oh, fucking right. That. Yeah, you'd be right up in there. Worms and all.
Oops.
Licking out her dirt
Anyway.
too.
It was a pleasure to see
Yeah,
her.
Vic told me,
And
yeah,
she caught me in
when we
chat,
need
so
it.
we were able to have a nice little conversation. We talked about trolls because she'd had some. I encouraged her a lot to get into live streaming. I felt bad. She only streams like
Holy
an hour
shit,
a week or
Uncle Ben
something, so it's
become
hard to
homeless.
catch her lives.
He does look homeless, right? He really has that look. No matter where he goes.
Yeah, without Peter Parker.
Yeah.
All right, she's 60 years old, people. She's 60 years old, vivacious, creative, honest.
Is this like
She
a
puts
meetup?
herself out there, does not give
She's
a
hooking her up?
fuck. I mean, she does give
No,
a fuck.
she interviewed
can
her.
be
She
sensitive
did
like
a
me,
stream
but
with her.
also
Oh,
not give a
okay.
fuck in the same way. I see a lot of myself in her. Yeah, she's a real sweetheart.
Is she
So
gonna be
anyone
popping
who's
up on
not
the
a
Celebrity
nasty,
Sunday?
horrible troll,
We're gonna get a guest.
Somebody
go.
Somebody Google if she's a troon or not.
But yeah, we'll relive the magic of Grace downing 2 shots of vodka and then finding her Prince Charming, only to find out he was an op. Who would have known you'd run into Ruby's brother at Ruby's brother's job? Who would have known? That's
So here she's saying that Jeremy was an op the whole time. You guys
Yeah. I don't know.
So
Maybe.
unexpected.
He does talk to her.
Who would have known Ruby might know someone in the 1 block radius of her house? Jinx,
Yeah,
it's
she's
not
worked at
rent free. She just
every
drove
bar
to
in
my
the area.
city to do this idiot fail collab.
The dude. Yeah.
And plus she's paying, so I guess it's not like free.
He does kind of look
she's
like
paying
that.
for the space that she occupies, so I do appreciate that. Or well, she's not paying,
Man, the
but
carpet really tied the room together.
shitting on her are great donors. I love this shit. Who
big
who
patience
drives
in
to
their chat.
whose town to fuck with them? And then you still will see a comment like this. It blows my mind. These people drove to my city like
Prince Charming was her brother? That's okay.
2 days ago.
When?
And tried to get their idiot, bumbling, dumb and dumber, fucking ugly ass, social reject, dysgenic ass fucking simps to fuck with me. She even, as a last ditch effort, tried manipulating Jeremy into just pulling up at my house. She was sending a drunk, psychotic simp who's talked about shooting pictures of my face, talked about killing Dalmatian dog.
Wait, you talked about killing Dalmatian dogs. Well, you drew Dalmatian dogs.
Exactly.
That are dead. Which is,
like I said,
I'm not a psychologist, guys. I'm not a therapist. I've only have like a master's degree in psychology. But I would think like if you drew like pictures of skeletal Dalmatians, it doesn't mean you want to marry one. It means there's something sick there. Right?
All I know is that next episode's going to be painful to watch for me. I'm going to have to not watch and just wait for the crash out.
Yeah. But it's kind of
That's what
weird
I can
if I'm
do.
like 5 alcohol beverages in and I'm making more sense than Ruby is. Let me finish this cocoa vodka lime and we'll see if the chat wants me to partake in another one.
I wish I had
Send
something to
him
drink.
drunk with some promise of like love. Like, this is all just a test. Like, if you really like loved me, this would just be like the ultimate act, and we'd like be together forever. Oh man.
She was even offering
Up,
a
bitches.
BJ.
I know. All right. So let's get into the amazing hatching of this plan. Let's see the
Jeremy should have said
the
blowjob
apex
up front.
predator.
Yeah, I would have whipped it out and be like, Grace will suck on this right now on her stream and sabotage her fucking stream. Like,
DJ first, make her swallow, and then fucking take off. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Do her thing.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
My dad suggested that actually I could.
Oh wow, Daddy suggested something. That's new.
Meet you halfway. And you could pick me up in New Haven if you wanted to.
Oh, shocker! Ben's. Wow.
Pick me.
Who would have thought this was Ben's idea? What?
Is that Harley Quinn?
Yeah, she's Harley Quinn. Everything's Ben's idea. We all know that. There's not a single original thought in Grace's head anymore. It's all Ben.
I feel like Ruby should attacking Ben for this instead of Grace, though. You know, if it's Ben's idea, which it is.
Yeah, but
Ruby knows why she want to attack Ben. We all seen it.
Yeah,
especially when Lala was there. Yeah, the first thing that Ben is gonna come up with is the brother. That is the only way. That the only thing Ben comes up when they argue. Ruby knows why he won't choose Ben.
Now, do you think Ruby still has a thing for Ben?
No.
Yeah.
No and yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think she even did from the begin with. I think she's just horny when she gets drunk. And
So, like, Ruby was a professional small penis humiliation expert, and like, I was actually on a stream with Ben and Ruby.
Wait. Professional small penis
That's part
expert.
of her cam work.
Is this like
a small
degree?
penis humiliation? It's part of her cam work. Like it's
she did some female dominatrix shit or something. Talk.
Yeah, she's
talk shit to
literally
the guy.
an expert at this, a professional. And I was on a stream with Ruby and Ben, and I tried to get her to SPH Ben, give him some small penis humiliation, and she just would not do it. Like the worms in her head told her no.
That is hilarious. But this is why I like you guys on
I
the
guess
panel.
he has a
You have
donkey
differing
brain.
opinions, but you're very strong on your opinions, and I respect that. All right, I like that idea.
Yeah. Thanks. What does she call it? The whole female dominatrix trade or whatever. There's like a name for
Small
it.
penis humiliation.
No, there's another name though for like where they just
That's
humiliate
Dingo's
men in
favorite
general.
word.
I don't know.
Can't get
A
me
new
there.
line has officially
Sissy,
born.
Sissy, the hypno sissy porn that Ben likes. Apparently?
No, that's Ben's
Small
fetish.
penis.
Oh, okay.
The way he said it is priceless.
Okay. All
I
right.
ain't gonna lie.
We'll move on. We'll move on.
When he was roasting Ben.
Femdom, that's
okay,
it.
well, that's an
NDR said
interesting
it.
offer,
Femdom.
but what happens next?
Oh,
Well, I could
what
take
a
the train down to New Haven,
sweetheart.
show you around
What
a
a
couple
sweetheart.
bookstores around there.
Why does
and,
she
then we-
why does she struggle, you think, so much with finding people to work with or friends or even blood relatives to talk to her? Why
Well,
is
no
it
one was to
everyone?
talk with her.
You know, just like literally everyone. Do you ever
Yeah, McKinsey even says Ruby's not even a real dom. She fails at that. I mean,
Yeah,
apparently, because she doesn't do it anymore. If she was doing good at it, she'd probably still be doing it.
I think she's got the potential to be a good sub actually, but she just hasn't experienced that yet.
Yeah.
You could watch the
Put the
rest of
collar
her
on
video.
her, put the collar on her, the leash, right?
She needs the right guy to tame her. I could see it. Ruby with the ball gag.
You have to watch the rest of her videos like in somewhere. Like they said that you have to be the person's friend to watch the whole videos, because the most of them that I watch is the ones that I've seen already that aren't that serious. So there's probably more videos of Ruby leaked out there somewhere, but it is hard to find. Hopefully somebody send them to me.
You need them for you need them for your collection, for your video, your documentary you're working on, right?
Not documentary, just to see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like that. You're straight to the point. Yeah.
really try to do that math?
Before I pull up here, I was watching.
Okay. So let's hear that again. Oh, drive to
That's
Haven to go to bookstores.
Okay.
Like they did last time. And then their channels were both deleted. It's almost as if this bullshit is borderline fucking criminal, if not actually criminal, you dum-dums.
Honestly, when I show up, I'm probably gonna need a nap.
Sorry?
Ta!
He's in New York right now.
I think it's a shit test with her. Like, I think
Dad
she's shit
suggested that
testing
actually
guys.
I could meet you halfway and you could pick me up in New Haven if you wanted to. Take a little town, maybe visit a bookstore or two.
Interesting offer.
Also, they're not allowed at the bookstore. The police would be called.
Well, I
From
could
the last time
take
they
the
did
train
this
down
shit.
to New Haven, show you
They're
around.
literally
a
not
couple
allowed.
bookstores around there, and then we could
They
drive
just
up
want to get the
around
cops
together.
called. This is all just a ploy to get the cops.
He has a
They're real
reflex.
daddy.
That's going to be great. That is a great idea.
Yeah.
I completely agree with that.
Steven likes the idea.
Oh, shocker. Steven
Yeah,
likes the
but
idea.
that's a little last minute. Ben, can we talk to Ben?
Shocker.
Can I talk to Ben?
Wait, why don't you contact Ruby? Why don't you contact?
I was
Why
just
don't
gonna
you
say,
contact
Grace,
Ruby? She's fucking
I'd be down
obsessed
for
with
that
that
if we
pussy.
troll Ruby.
Holy
You want to troll
shit.
Ruby?
Well, you don't know.
What a
Yeah,
whack-a-mole.
just say yes.
Obviously,
CPD in
the
action.
bookstore. Yes, that's the idea.
No, I'm saying let's find the
Oh,
Dunkin'
say the quiet
Donuts
part
that
out
she goes
loud.
to every morning.
Fucking pumpkin-headed jack-o'-lantern
Right.
looking
And I
bitch.
gotta
Yes,
Great,
we're on
if
board.
you're
I'm
my
on board.
side-
Yes.
Yeah, if you're on my side, we can do some funny shit. I just need to know that you're not.
I
Gonna
do.
fuck me
That's
over.
why he's allowed in the show, but she's not.
I have no plans to do that.
Grace will be your Valkyrie. She will protect you, Jeremy. Trust the plan.
Oh,
Trust the plan. Grace will protect you. That's not what
Yeah.
happened at all.
No.
Grace was not a Valkyrie. The only
Sure,
Valkyrie
man.
was OPCdon, and he ran into the back of a car that was parked.
Yeah, then they fucking videoed it with the plate probably on there too.
Yeah.
Real smart guys.
yeah. And then she bells. That was great. And I was like yelling the whole time. I was like, "What are you doing? The content is over there." Oh man.
Hey guys, come with me to New Haven so we can troll Ruby. Oh wait a minute, I'm gone. See ya.
yeah. This
On
is not
your own.
working. I'm with some idiots. And really, all OPCdon had to do was back up and just get out of there. But he
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh yeah.
I'll protect you from Ruby.
Yeah.
I'll protect
Great
you from Ruby. You
job.
protect
I
me
don't
from
need
my
protection.
mom.
Yeah, no, I
there
got
we
you.
go.
Don't
It's
worry.
both ways.
Yeah, don't worry. So
So what I'm saying is New Haven is close to me, but
What
it's
an
much closer to
idiot.
New York for you. So you could get
I
there
mean, I guess
from New
thank you,
York
Dan.
in
That was
what,
great
3
content.
hours?
less than
Yeah, he's often. But hey, cheers to
1
that.
hour, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Somehow
can
Thorpe just brings
rest
out
up
the
tonight,
alcoholism
meet
in
me in New
people.
Haven tomorrow, and then we just drive up to Rhode Island that day. And then we have like the drive content, the car content. And then when we get up here,
so much
whatever. If you want to get a
content.
hotel and do it the next day, that's fine by me. If you want to do it that night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can we
I
give
know a couple nice motels you could stay at around here.
And Simp Jeremy says, yeah, this is good.
I don't know what the hell happened to Provo, but thank you for being here. Hopefully you and Jeremy had your stuff settled.
Who pulls up to whose city?
Jeremy, how
I
you
don't do
feeling
this to them.
about the peace treaty between you and Provo now?
Okay.
I'm over it. As long as he's cool, I'm cool.
Love it.
Yeah. I don't like fighting people.
And honestly, the best way to handle the Thorpes is just let them handle themselves, and they just will naturally implode and embarrass themselves. And they really don't appreciate when collabs end. They have not been willing to let this go for like a year now. They're willing to get their channels demonetized and like risk now their Kick channel, just so that they could dox me and my brother and pull up at our locations, even though we asked them not to.
Very much
Smart.
Okay, but Jerry,
Thanks for the gifted membership, Patrick Lucas. So I think that is let's go ahead and have another drink there. I'll get that other beverage. You guys have any thoughts about this so far? Not a whole lot is happening.
None. No.
But I'm going to let it play, and I'm going to go fetch me another beverage. I might end this with a Shiner. I think so. All right.
You gotta
what's up?
unblock me.
Shiner's
You gotta
off.
just
I get
work this out, like
Exactly, these fucking
because I can take
idiots.
the train down to New Haven tomorrow, but
Alright,
I need to know when
so-
you're gonna be in the area or whatever, just to
Jeremy, you're not actually in New York, are you?
No, I actually went through New York. already.
Inside and out,
New York.
baby. It's
I'm on a
really
beach
showing
in-
lately.
Actually, I don't know exactly where, but yeah, no, I just passed New York, so I'm close, Grace.
Yeah, you must be like 45 minutes from New Haven.
Maybe, yeah. Anyways, Provo Planet. Cheers, Grace. Tomorrow,
Yes.
around 3 p.m. or 7 p.m.
Well, not if
Did you
we're
like
meeting in New
football
Haven.
this?
It would be earlier then, right?
All right, so I gotta do some planning.
That's
So you want to meet in New Haven? No, see, Grace, you're kind of spawning a new plan on me.
Just
So
using
Here's
him.
another thing.
You
Wait,
fucking
hold on a second. I
idiot.
just thought about this. OPC also
Oh my
has
God,
been
his
wanting
brain
to
is
just Ruby
tiny.
sync for like a year now. So this could actually work for all three of us. And I think you should honestly just text Ruby and ask her if she wants to do some content with you. And then if she says no, then we know what to do. And if she says yes, then,
well, first
see
off,
what
I don't have
happens.
her number, but second off, I would never hang out with Ruby. She's a psychotic mess.
Would you help her
You're
fix
so
her sink with
obsessed.
OPCdon?
My sink's been fixed for
No.
a minute, you dumb bitch.
I don't want anything to do with that chick.
Well,
Why don't
we'll
you go
figure
fix your
something
fucking
out.
brain?
We'll figure
Well, I
something
can do.
out.
I mean, if it's the content, sure, I'm open.
Mm-mm.
But
All I'm
like,
saying is I think
honestly,
OPC
I want nothing to
OPC
do with-
Here's the thing, right? OPC would be open to going to New Haven because he wants to fix her sink. You would be right there, so you
That's
can.
why it's like this was all like an idiot, stupid, low IQ plan to fuck with me. So it blowing up so epically in their faces and being the best content I've been able to create in a while out of this bullshit. Hallelujah. All right. Good stuff, guys.
Take your time tomorrow. I can take.
Yeah,
Just,
but only
try
because
not
you
to
stayed
OPC
calm.
my
Actually,
brother
here's a great
and stay
idea.
away from my
OPC
fucking
can
family, you
stop
fat
by,
whore.
Pick me up. We go to New Haven, and meet you there. OPC helps Ruby fix her
Damn
sink.
fixed, yeah.
Me and you take
Do
a
you
tour.
do you think OPC is strong enough to bridge this gap?
Yes.
Look at
Actually,
the
Grace,
bruiser.
that
Is just
sounds
so
like a
thrilled to
pretty
have attention
interesting
from a
idea.
His
female. Look at.
diplomacy knows no
Can we all just like
bounds,
look at
Steven.
the glow on Steven's face? He's you're so funny, Grace. Bro, these are the closest things she has to friends. Is like we're like garage dads. We play guitar and get drunk in the garage.
No, and then
Oh,
and then
And they glow because this fucking greased up whale is fucking looking at their pathetic asses and thinking, how can I milk these idiots? And you did it, sink, line, and hooker. At least Steven has the wisdom to stay the fuck home.
Well,
At least Salvo
sinker,
said,
really.
wait, oh, yeah, that's just a stupid plan to fuck with that girl you're obsessed with and in love with and in denial about it. Same with your daddy. I think it was I don't know what you were doing, but he had some pretty wacky ideas that I was not into.
And, we can all head back up to Rhode Island, but there's a great, very cheap motel. It's actually like a Keno motel on the way back up in Groton that we can all stay at. And
You
then
try to
the
get
next day we
Grace
can
on
go
here.
up to Rhode Island and do the bike stuff.
See what her thoughts are about all this.
That's multiple.
Sounds like
content.
fun.
I know.
Yeah, definitely sounds like content.
I mean, I didn't watch this, so I guess
This is actually the
but people
motel
told
that
me, obviously.
we bought a room for OPC
Heard
to
of
stay
it.
at. And remember, he
Ooh,
went
real
there
quick.
and claimed that he
Great
didn't
pause.
see the key card. Yeah.
Chat. He's
Sorry?
already commented saying Ruby already got her sink fixed.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
she
Well, then
only
we'll
she
find
only
something
fixed.
else to fix,
Yeah,
right?
well, I'm sure there's a light bulb that needs
We
changing.
gotta bring-
I'm
well,
sure there's a
Your
light bulb that
your
needs
power's
changing.
going out, you
I'm
dumb
sure there's
bitch.
a doorknob that could be tightened. I mean, like, there's you know.
A doorknob that could be tightened. Damn, they were really down for anything. They really want that cop content. It's so pathetic. Why don't you try being a creative, genuine person instead of just call the cops, call the cops, abuse, call the cops, cyberbully, show up in people's towns. Like, instead of just, seeing what comes out of your ass, you could just try other things.
I'm
that
sure
would
not
work.
everything in the apartment is ready to go.
You're a handyman, OPC. You can figure out something to fix.
Yeah,
Didn't you want to give her that rabbit anyways?
That
Don't
I
you have a
never
gift
wanted.
to deliver.
Did you want to give her the rabbit
I never
anyways?
happened.
Did she get the rabbit? No rabbit. Sorry, I came in just now.
No, there's
Yours-
no fucking rabbit.
no rabbit.
They didn't fucking bring a rabbit.
Yeah, there was no rabbit there.
But he brought a Hilti gun, apparently.
Brought a what?
Hilti gun. It's like those, there's two kinds. There's one that looks like a gun, but you got to push the nose in to the concrete, and then it fires like a. I've used them before in construction, and then it fires like a nail into concrete, drives it right in. But the other kind's like a hand.
The ram sets use like 22 bullets.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That's
and you
right.
can fix it. So the,
That's OPCdon
Yeah, she
wanted to
almost
get a
took
nail
it, too.
gun. So OPCdon wanted to give the nail gun to Ruby?
yeah, and he almost like took it or whatever. But
Wow.
people were saying, no, don't do that to set up.
Don't do
it."
that. That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
I
yeah,
got-
so they were definitely trying to set her up.
I got two alcoholic beverages. One is this gross nectar Korean sort
Dude,
of
you're gonna
seltzer.
puke.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna puke. Yeah, this is
Mix
the
it all
color.
up
This is
different
the color
fucker.
of puke. So if I puke it all out, then it's no longer in my system, and it's just great. I get to start
could-
all over again.
Be
Like I
good
said,
content though.
I'm professional. I know
For
how
sure.
this works. You puke it out
Every
it's out
time
of-
I've fucking,
What?
every time I've Ralph, it's from mixing all these different drinks. Too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure a lot of people.
All right, I'm gonna start with this one. Anyway,
So, Grace, did you try to text me? Do I have you blocked?
I did try to text
He
you.
barely recognized her at first.
Okay.
I
He only
said,
knew because I
"Hey,
told
are
him
you still
beforehand.
coming for Friday?" And there was no response.
He asked what her
Yeah, I
name was
blocked
again.
you a while back. Let me unblock you. No, but
Crazy.
let me.
It's like
is there another way
bloodletting
you
for
can contact
daddy.
me,
She has
Grace?
to do periodically.
I
Before I
don't know.
block
Do you have
you.
Discord or anything? I don't know.
No, I would never. Well, yeah, but no.
well, yeah,
They're
but
fucking
no, he has
disorganized, too.
Discord. He has to have Discord because that Nyx girl was in his chat, and she's a Discord
there's no-
kitten without a master.
They're-
No, she has.
They're
a
so
master.
fucking disorganized. Like you figure if you're gonna go collab with someone, get their fucking phone number at least. Like, come on,
Yeah.
or unblock them. Like, fuck.
Hey,
If I was traveling hundreds of miles, like I'd want to make sure that somebody's gonna be there at the end of the trip.
right. Hey, NoFap Gamer, Dingo. What do you know about that Nyx chick?
Oh, she's
Nyx?
hilarious.
Nyx.
Nick's chick.
Nix.
NYX. I remember the username, but it's been so long since I talked to her that I can't remember anything about her. Honestly,
Is she a grossly simp?
I don't know, but she's epic at trolling people. She's amazing at trolling.
She's a good
I think she's
troll.
from. I think she's from the same groups, like, so most likely, or she's probably aware of him somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Curious. I'll hit you up more about that later, maybe. Anyway, but she's kind of like behind on the times. She was acting like the big baby was some sort of gotcha. I was like, honey, I dress up as the big baby for Halloween too. Like, I don't. It's like a character I play. It's what it is. It's just what it is, man. Anyway, all right. So let's go and continue.
Dude, Deadman's been on fire
Yeah,
with
so
his
you have my
recording.
phone
Great
number.
stuff, dude. Great stuff.
Yeah, I have been on fire with the recording. I was very busy yesterday.
Shop sending.
Yeah.
Shop sending.
Am I trending now?
I don't know. Ruby mentioned you.
Yeah.
You know, just for her to get clout.
Yeah, look, I got some of that Ruby clout. Dude, that means I'm going to be on the YouTube front page, man.
Yep. Celebrity Sundays has officially turned to dead celebrity.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, dead celebrity.
Oh, Nailka and a rabbit, and let's
I
fuck
have
with
the
her
one you
doorknobs.
It ends in 6-7.
Wait, I need to finish that thumbnail for the other video.
What a fool.
No, it should be 6-7.
What a pathetic
Okay,
fool.
well, can you just
You
send
didn't
him
even
it?
get
I
that
can send
handy
mine
out
in
of
the
it
back
that she
chat. You can
promised.
just text me. Hold on.
Whew.
Oh, yeah,
What
do
a
that.
loser, simp. He doesn't even have money to get home.
It's already on Kiwi.
Everyone should really shame him for this. But also
Yeah,
be a
your
little
phone
gentle
number's
because
all
it's like,
over the place.
hey, he is giving some content for us to laugh at.
But yeah, no, put it in the back chat. I'll save it.
Okay. Oh, and also, Jeremy, another interesting thing.
She was like surprised she got
Dalmatian
used.
Dog has expressed interest in visiting Ruby again sometime soon, so he may drive up to protect her from the impending.
So what are we gonna do about that?
Stayed home, you
I
dumb.
don't know. We'll see what happens, but could be quite interesting.
He's not gonna drive.
Rich, when are we gonna team up and just troll the fucking internet together?
Ooh.
That's a good one.
God, you're so pathetic.
Are we going to troll the internet, Grace? When are we going to do that? That is kind of
I know what Jeremy meant when he said that. Meaning troll Ruby and Dalmatian.
Yeah, I know what he meant. Look, man, let me just
I could
say
just
this.
see.
Hey,
I could
boys.
just see Dalmatian.
Boys.
Hey
guys.
leave Ruby alone.
Don't get it twisted. If for some reason any one of you were ever, if any one of you guys were ever in the barrel, so to speak, just know that if I said anything bad about you, I will also say that you're one of the boys, and all it takes to be one of the boys is to understand that the e-girls, the hoes, you cannot trust them. But sometimes, we step out of line, we do something crazy, and just need to, it's good to check every now and then,
Yeah, we all do crazy shit.
We all do crazy shit. I mean, fuck, your host dressed up as a baby one time and gyrated on a fucking motorcycle, and his neighbors fucking saw that video. What the fuck was that all about?
Of course.
Yeah, of course I would do some shit like that. And it wasn't even fucking Halloween. Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Can we just let that marinate for a second? That's
I was
what
doing
his
some
fantasy
Fargo
is, like,
horror shit.
that him and Grace are
way
just going to
before
be
Halloween.
this like epic like troll couple that like trolls, aka just like does random acts of things that people don't want done to them. I guess like just make people uncomfortable, push the limits, like in a way that's supposed to be funny in theory, but it's really just more about how they're petty, mentally ill psychopaths. And they just use content as a cover. Like, he didn't make a fucking buck at this. He didn't even get.
Oh, Susan, yeah. OPC is not going to do anything about this.
What a
being spat on.
loser.
Exactly.
Actually, Susan, if you want to know my take on the spinning thing, well, Susan, first off, you're a lady. I don't know if I should tell you this. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think OPCdon actually enjoyed being spat on by Grace.
Maybe. You think he saved it?
He saved it. He saved the moment
Saved
in his
it on
head, in his memory, He probably masturbated to it.
Yeah, pulled out his hanky and wiped it off and saved it for later.
Yeah, he loved that moment. He'll be back for more. He'll be like, Grace, I will clean out your storage unit if you could just spit on me and step on me and use me as your toilet.
Step on my balls.
Yeah,
Step on my balls.
Yeah, that's OPCdon. He's the fucking doormat, dude.
He's a toilet cuckold.
OPCdon has put more labor into the RV than anyone else. Okay, like he has helped the.
Honestly, I think Grace has a future career in femdom. Totally.
Yeah. Well, Ben would have to orchestrate it though. That's the problem. Like,
yeah. Ben could be like in the headphones in the back room. Okay, now tell him how tiny his dick is and step on his balls.
My daddy says your dick is small. Why does my daddy say your dick is small? Yeah, stuff like that. Weird shit. Susan, if that was too weird for you, I'm sorry. But you know what channel?
Get the tweezers out and pull out his pubic hairs one by one.
Yeah.
I feel like
guys,
that's
if
what
you're
already
liking this, press
happened
the
with
like
the
button.
meetup.
I know it's getting crass here, but you know we are getting late into the stream. And your host is getting a little toasty. But you know what he signed up for?
Paper cuts, sharp paper cuts all over your testicles. Oh my god.
Oh, that's that. Oh.
Ooh.
And
then alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Oh. That sounds like it's coming from personal. Don't say.
No. I'm a dom. I'm not a sub.
Okay. Yeah.
We've seen a clip of you punching yourself. What was that about?
Who?
What, punching my testicles?
Yeah.
That was you.
Oh yeah. That was a video I did during the No Fap November last year, I think. Yeah. Well,
He just doesn't want to pay for no more kids.
Oh wait.
That's
Are you
what
talking
it
about
is.
that one? Or are you talking about me punching my balls live?
Yeah, punching your balls live.
Oh yeah, that was a real punch, and that was to give back to the sector, the real sector with a K, for betraying them. And I already have 2 kids, man. I don't need any more kids. Okay. It's cheaper than getting it cut, you know.
Did you get the new job?
Still waiting on
Can
that
you say?
official. Still waiting on that official email.
Okay.
The background
Well,
checks went through. The reference letters went through. So waiting on the process. But they said I'll hear back from them very soon. And
Nice.
sounds very promising. Everyone at my current job is already acting like I already got this new job. So it's already looking pretty good.
Oh. Nice.
It'd be nice. Anyway.
More money.
More money.
Logged again.
And twice the amount.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry.
We're off to a great start. Thank you, Grace.
They're Bonnie and Clyde of the sector.
All right, so I think we made that
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
Steven, you're on board. Toilet sounds like a good idea.
Excellent idea. I'm gonna be watching the whole thing.
Oh yeah. And guess what? He's gonna.
Oh, we got Josh in the chat. Is that Joshua Knoll? No, it's not. No, I'm just messing. Josh, real sector. That's right, dude. Real sector. And let's get those likes up. Let's see if we get 30 likes.
Like make an absolute fool of yourself as you tried to get my brother fired over a chat.
And
you
let
saw.
Ruby's chat
See,
know
no,
this
back
is
chat.
this is
How many
where the
times
real
have
party's at,
plans
dude.
changed in the last half hour. I know OPC things are moving around. I'm
For
sorry,
educational purposes.
but you're down to meet us
Guys,
in New
don't
Haven,
apologize,
right?
Grace. Come on, you know what it takes for us YouTubers to put ourselves out there like this and just take it?
A lot of alcohol, a lot of mental illness.
The
Yes.
audience doesn't understand
Yes.
what it means to be.
And Ruby knows that because Ruby understands alcohol and she understands mental illness. This is coming from someone who knows. If you want to
We
make
should
it
just send all the fucked up people drugs and alcohol, and then just let it play, let it go.
Oh yeah, all the fucked up people that are on drugs and alcohol should be like streamers because they would make the best streamers. People want to see.
No, yeah. I'm searching for new content for you. Currently.
Yeah. You got to think of the
Like
people who
Pickle
are like
Man,
cracked out or like alcoholed out, drunk, walking around, get into conflicts and whatever. That's great content. People want to see that because they don't really live that life. They want to see what's going on.
You remember bum fights?
I
That shit
remember
was
bum
awesome.
fights. That's shit. It was
I
awesome.
love that. It was so good. It was kind of mean, but it was good.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the bums got the money. Did they get the money?
Yeah, as long as we get paid. I
Yeah.
don't care.
You just
That's
black
from
out your
previous,
fucking memories,
Don't ever
buddy.
apologize.
Oh, Distinction sent me your
I like that.
your number. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay, I
I'm
got
surprised
it.
she wants
All right.
to relive that. And I'm
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right, text me.
Thank you.
On my
Cool.
turf, baby.
Bye. Bye, toilet. Love
Worked
you.
at every restaurant and bar in this fucking city, you dumb bitch.
I can say bye to Steven.
You got fired.
No, Steven.
Just kidding.
All right.
Yeah.
Just joking.
She never got hired on
No,
Locale. She
no,
got fired,
Shy, where
and
my
they didn't want her, but she still kind of orbits them. And like, no matter how bad Keemstar is bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, but like, she's not gonna be part of that cult.
No,
Oh,
Keem wants people that are going to suck up to him, right?
Yeah. Shout out to Cobes, man. Yeah, Cobes, King Cobe. Yeah, man. Real Josh. Yeah, the real Josh. He's in heaven.
What happened?
Oh, Cobes, the real goth bad boy of YouTube. He'd passed away this year. You didn't know that?
No, I know nothing about him. All this shit's new to me. I don't really follow drama shit. It's all just because of Ruby, really.
He is the only in the real goth bad boy of YouTube. Like, he would cast spells with his wand to make the lights change colors. I don't know if you noticed that ever. he would have these dank recipes, man. He would like
he was like a warlock or something. Like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of guy.
Do you guys think that he died from food poisoning or alcohol overdose?
Either way, it's looking pretty good.
Fucked up. No matter what, any help is all.
You know what? It can't be food poisoning because he ate some crazy shit. One time his trolls gave him cat food, like canned cat food, and he ate the canned cat food, saying that he's owning his trolls. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's why I think he might be having food poisoning because he eats like rotten food all the time. We ate it.
Yeah.
What was that fucking Swedish guy a few years back? Sverd. He eats like fucking rotten liver and shit like that. It was like he goes to like a vegan protest and like eats like raw meat in front of them and shit. It was like
I think I remember this guy. Yeah, he was fermenting meat.
Yeah, they called it high meat or something. Or yeah,
man, my
disgusting.
phone keeps on buzzing, dude.
Man, you're popular.
No, I'm in this group chat with Howmeister. They're like just going back and forth on like, I guess, real sector shit. And I'm over here with the Thorpe stuff.
Subs. I didn't get subs
Same
for
with
any
my
of that.
brothers. That's even
Juno
more
sent
coverage.
5 subs to send Jeremy a lewd on par with the one she sent Courtney.
Yes,
How would I
debase
prove
yourself,
that?
debase yourself, debase yourself.
Am I supposed to show it on screen?
Daddy said I debase myself.
All right.
Ruby's got full
Hopefully
baby
this
mode
works
tonight.
out. I
Yeah.
really don't know.
But she used
Have
the
you
same
seen her
voice.
new-
She used the same voice for Dirty Delish, you know? For Dirty Delish, it works
Have you
because
seen her?
Whatever.
She got an old video. It's 13 going or 30 going on 13 or something.
Yeah.
Plan though. Okay, so Jeremy
like, what was
is
the
in
goal? What did
like
you
out
think
of
was
New York,
gonna
New York City. Okay, so he'll go up to New Haven, and OPC can either pick me up and go down there, or I can take the train.
Soft talk.
Down to.
OPC
yeah, wouldn't
picks
that make sense?
her
Okay,
up.
so OPC can swing by.
We've all simped for the bitch at one point.
Pick me up. We get OPC
How
and
you
Grace
bounce
car
back.
content on the way down
You
to New
bounce
Haven.
back.
Right? It's only an hour and a half.
Yeah. Oh,
And then-
right. Ben could have stopped
We all
her
meet
from
up in
doing it.
New
He let
Haven.
her make a fool
D-Dog
of
may or
herself.
may not drive up. OPC delivers.
That is true, and that's XP right there. My favorite part was Ruby was streaming herself, pulling the puppet strings and laughing the whole time, yet no one in Grace's audience warned her. None of her simps tried to save her, not even Ben. That is true. They just let her walk right into it because, like, not even, even her own audience doesn't really care about her own, like, safety. They just care about if she makes content. And
oh, dude, have you been in her server? How hard they go on her in her own server?
Yeah. It's like
holy fuck.
Her server like hates her, but like you know.
Yeah.
I think they just are desperate for them to feed them, you know? Like feed us something that's good. Come on now.
Yeah.
Honey.
Do you think they had like a 24-hour struggle session when she got home? Whiteboard and everything?
Oh yeah, probably. But didn't even stream it. Did not even stream it. You know what? Honestly, if I was the Thorpes, every day should be streamed. You should just make your house into an IRL apartment because, like, that's it.
Yeah.
I would love to see that shit flop with Ben Thorpe talking nothing but gay butt sex all the time.
Didn't sign up for any of
Well,
this.
you'll get a lot of that.
Leave me alone.
You know,
bitch.
we go walk around New Haven, whatever. Visit,
I know, it's so
you know,
good.
bodega, bookstore, whatever. You know, strikes our fancy, and then get some pizza or something, get a drink, and go to the motel in Groton.
And
never go to the motel.
And then the next day, head up here.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, Mackenzie, I don't hate Grace either. I consider Grace to be I mean, I made so much content about her, and I made so much money off of covering her. I don't hate her.
Oh, boy.
What, is that wrong? Am I supposed to hate her?
I mean, I thought that was your platform was about, you know, just put her in her place for her dustiness.
Well, yeah, I put her in her place for her dustiness, but, like, I don't hate her. You know,
this is a whole level.
Is a whole other level? Okay. Maybe I try to explain myself. Like, if I was at, like, a bar and Grace was there, would I have a drink with her?
I would walk away. I would say something to her, you know, cuss her out, and then walk away.
I would. And you may disagree. You may disavow. That's okay. I would, because I'm already going to get myself a drink. I'll be like, honey, what, you want something on the tab? You want a shot or something? And then I would tell her the same thing she heard many, many times. You know, you got to leave your dad, huh? That's it. And I'd be sitting there drinking my beer.
Next thing you know, she ended up setting you up and ended up me too and you too. Then
I
what?
mean, you can't cancel the dead man. I'm already dead. I mean, you can't. You can't.
True.
Like, no one's going to care. Oh, dead man grabbed my thigh. It'd be like, okay. So what if I did? You know, like.
What do you tell me, say, when you're not sexually threatening in any way?
Yeah, I'm not sexually threatening in any way. Because I'm not trying to make a move. I'm married. Like,
you look bad.
And I'm a good guy. I'm not trying to make any moves or anything like that. I'm not even interested in that sort of way. You know, it's not even part of the equation.
Or should you be?
But have you guys ever had that friend that, like, I think they call them a pity friend, that they'll come around and you kind of wish they did better, but they will never do better, and they just come around anyway, and you're like, what the fuck are they doing? My neighbor has that friend. I don't have that friend anymore because I got rid of him. My neighbor has that friend. Every time he comes around, I'm like, nope, I'm not going over there. I'm tired of talking to that guy. That guy's a fucking crazy-ass son of a bitch. Last time he was over there, he said he had a gun. We're like, what the fuck? We're going to get rid of this motherfucker. This is true stuff, dude. There's some drama on the street, dude. There's some drama. Not really, though.
We all have those type of people. We all do.
Yeah. But, like, so I'm not saying Grace is like a friend or even acquaintance, but like I know enough about her, a lot about her from what she puts on screen, that I would have a chat over a beverage with her.
How long you been following the Thorpe?
Too long, dude. Too long.
So, like, I've talked to Grace a lot. Like, back in the early days, she used to go on Discord, like, a lot before, like, Ben kind of clamped down. And, like, she was, like, really, like, the nicest person that I've ever met. But I think when people, like, they say she's mean because they insult her and they, like, you know, they say that she's an incest person. And, like, you know, they just, like, Grace just kind of responds with negativity back. But, like, with me, she's pretty much always been nice unless Ben tells her not to.
She doesn't take accountability for her shit.
Oh, for sure
At
she
all.
doesn't. For sure. So definitely never put yourself in a situation where you depend on her for anything, because, like, don't do that. Like, be a man
That's
of
what I
your own
did.
destiny, you know? Be a man, you know? Control your own stuff. Yeah.
I think she's like a morally solid person. She's just groomed and abused so much.
Well,
She-
yeah, that is true.
She's now doing late night panels when it's too late.
like that
like
laughter.
around Kick.
I
All,
like
all
that.
thanks to King Smart bitch ass that demonetize her channels. That's why she's all up on Kick now.
Yeah.
Kissing up
I
Kick.
know you don't really
and
do the
shit.
kick. I tried doing the
Thank
kick
you.
once a week, but I think that ship has sailed. You know, I don't know about that shit.
And I can't even watch. I have to use my other account to watch her videos on Kick because it says
Yeah.
Major 18, and I sign in with Google,
Yeah.
and somehow still I still can't see it. Like, what the fuck is going on with Kick?
Yeah, we'll watch some more of this. Let's do a Hail Mary and see if we can get some Ruby people in our chat. It'd be nice. And so we can see this experience from another angle, you know? Let me get the chat on board with that.
Oh wait, everything, you stupid bitch.
Mm-hmm. It's true. I know she hasn't fixed the bike through. Didn't clean the storage unit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I dragged my brother into it when she went to his fucking job. He called me on air and I said, "Do not engage." The plan was for him to walk by and make a peace sign. Oh lordy, gotta love the spin zone. Gotta love it.
Nope.
It's okay.
And
We're good to have at least one advocate for
something.
this. This one. up
It
here.
still hasn't gotten the real ID. Debatable. But tomorrow's plan is going to happen.
Yes.
Well, Jeremy's in
Brutal.
New York, I'm pretty sure.
Jeremy's in New York.
Yeah. Maybe that
So-
was a sign. Maybe that was a sign.
Any
Spread it
suggestions
all
from the chat
around
before
end
I
the stream?
end? Just a quick scheming stream. What time?
What
is
I don't
OPC
get
in
about
Rhode Island
Jeremy is
said
like
that?
he drove all
I
around the
don't
country, but he
Maybe I
didn't
should
fucking
call
put
him.
hardly anything on video.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
What a waste of fucking money.
Oh, D-Dog
All
will
right.
not be there. He has to dog sit for his parents. Oh, okay.
Yes, exactly. And then he's coming to New Haven.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't make it.
Good luck on that.
No call with OPC.
Is there
I was
any other
wondering how much of this you're on board with. I know you were watching.
Oh yeah.
Negging.
OPC says.
He's negging.
OPC had to know
What's he doing
something.
OPC for? What did he fucking think? Bringing
There
fucking
you go.
OPC. Hello?
Oh, that's
talking
from
about how
me.
you have
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, so the plans
lucky I don't call
changed
cops like these bitches
dramatically.
do.
I was wondering how much of this you're on board with. I know you were watching that stream. What are your thoughts?
So I need to know what time to be there. That's all. And what am I bringing? Am I bringing tools to fix the RV? or
What
not?
a pathetic loser!
No RV tools.
No question.
bike
Just
fixing
say the
tools,
time.
But that's for the
Okay.
next day.
Oh.
Also, any tools you think Ruby might need to fix anything, if she takes you up on your offer to fix anything. She may or may not.
No, never.
Also,
I
the,
have the
also
feeling
the
she'll
rabbit.
admit- Yeah, the rabbit was coming either way.
One second. What?
Dude.
So
Hey, Hurricane, what
She doesn't
time are you
even know
drinking
for the world.
tonight?
She has no idea how literally anything
No,
works.
of course not. No.
She's just
Yeah,
been
especially if you have
brainstorming.
Hey, Hurricane,
Um,
what time are
yeah.
you drinking tonight?
I don't know. Like right now, I'm just waiting for the wine to pull up.
You're waiting for the wine to pull up? You're
You
drinking
got wine
wine?
delivery there on the island?
Yeah, I don't have it right now. That's the thing.
Right
now,
they
it
deliver
like,
that shit right to your door there on the island?
All right, you
Yeah.
let me know, because after the stream, I'm gonna do a walk down to the Easy Mart, and if it's that time, I guess I'll do a malt liquor Easy Mart stream on a Sunday. Dude, work tomorrow is gonna be like, I gotta get over the hangover first. You know, it's fucking shit, dude. All right,
Quickie Mart.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
can
like
someone
10,
join?
24/7. She loves it, apparently, I guess.
There's no problem with that.
So I'm on pretty
That's the
good terms
problem
with
with
Ruby. Should
alcohol.
I just call her tonight and talk to her?
That's why it kind of sucks.
Or is it supposed to be a
a lot.
surprise?
I mean, it is totally up to you. I think a surprise gift is always fun, but hey, you know, it's up
Yeah,
to
Well,
she
she
you.
wants to
doesn't-
terrorize
she-
me, you idiot. Yes, master.
Does this
Yeah,
mean
I
that
mean,
you'll
if
touch
she,
my
if she,
hair?
you know, I would kind of want to see if she wants to take the rabbit in person. If she tells you no up front, then you might be getting into some iffy territory. But it's up to you.
It's all
All
empty
right, so
territory.
here's our
Seymour.
last conversation.
Okay.
She said she would take the rabbit if I brought it with a gun to give to her.
I never.
Because
Wait, what?
you guys were talking about coming to her place. It was a joke.
No. What the fuck? I don't want anything from you, OPC. You are repulsive to me.
You don't even want his concrete nail gun? Hey, I played Quake. Nail guns were great. Oh, wait, that was a weird reference. No one's going to get that. But anyway, that was the thing. OPCdon wanted to arm Ruby with nail guns, which is weird.
Can you imagine fucking Grace with like a nail sticking out of her head?
That'd be fucking bizarre. It'd be a way to fucking go, dude. Like, dude.
Holy shit.
Dude, when I first heard this, I think...
That's all I was imagining. A fucking nail sticking out of her head.
Yeah, a fucking nail gun.
Don't give her blood.
Dude, hold on. I know I play a lot of old school games like Quake and shit. I know you guys probably played that too, like Quake the original when you used nail guns in that game. But when I heard OPCdon was talking about arming Ruby with fucking nail guns, I was like, what the fuck are we doing? It's like primitive fucking shit. What are we doing here? It's a fucking nail gun. Oh my god. Oh shit.
You should just fucking put them all in a field and buy them 2 sets of lawn darts. You know? Remember lawn darts?
Yeah.
Lawn darts were awesome. They were so dangerous, so they had to take them off the market.
Oh,
People would like,
man.
literally get impaled. They were fun though, man.
This
I love
is crazy. This is crazy. OPCdon is trying to arm. He could play Lord of War. Yeah. That was a Nicolas Cage character, right? Yeah. Lord of War.
Yeah, it's based on the Ukrainian guy.
Yeah. He armed everybody. Yeah, that's right. Arms dealer. He's gonna be arming Ruby with some nail guns. All right.
That's OPC's future, just arming them all to kill each other.
Within a fucking 20-mile proximity to you, let alone with this fucking nasty hag and fucking retard Jeremy, who just loves just bending it over and taking it up the ass from any bitch that might fuck him.
Don't you have? I think you have some BB guns, don't you?
Feeling the
She could use one of those.
energy right now.
She's scared.
But I just yeah, I don't want to like make her have a psychotic break. Like whatever she did to Lalo, I think like we should avoid.
I think we have it
You
all
wanna
set
repeat
right
it.
there.
That
She
was her
said she
last
wants the
content.
rabbit if you bring her a gun. So BB gun, rabbit,
Nope.
bike fixing tools, and pick me up tomorrow at.
What do you think she's like? This, ooh, we got this nasty.
What do you think? 2 p.m.
She thinks she's such a bad.
Chat. What do you think? 2 p.m. Because then
Oh
we'll
my
get
God.
into New Haven around.
She probably bottled it for later.
4, realistically. Noon by latest. You guys get to New Haven by 3. Let's shoot for.
So am I bringing?
Let's say noon, but
Yeah,
not
they're
like
lucky no one
honestly
called the
shoot
cops
for
on
2.
them.
How about 2 p.m.
Did you see like Ruby getting her license in a
Lanes
car
opens at
and
9,
doing like a
and I've always wanted to go-
drive-by paintballing or something?
Drive-by paintballing.
Yeah.
Oh
It's like,
god.
take that, bitch. He fucking
I own
take
this
that, you
town.
piggy face.
Get out of New Haven. It's like a paintball Tommy gun. Yeah, dude, that would be crazy. She comes out with
Ben
a
gets
fucking
hit in the
trench
nuts.
coat and she has like a cigar in her
Yeah.
fucking mouth. She's like, I own this fucking town. Get
No,
out of here.
Newport.
Yeah, Newport. yeah. Dude, that'd be great. That'd be freaking great.
Go and
Newport
bowl
and a
there.
Bud Light
So
one
I was
head.
just
and
come
fucking
bowl. You guys
you
can call
got
me when
paintball.
I picked up. I'll be a
Fucking
Bud
Stinky
Light.
Brew, get on it, draw it.
A Bud Light in her hand, a Bud Light in the holster. She's all ready to go,
Yeah.
dude. She's fucking lit and ready to kick ass. This is
Double
Ruby
dose on no. Just fucking ready to go.
Grace could have went a different way, but you had to pussy out. You had to pussy out. That's what happened here.
I broke her brain.
You
In
always
the
go.
morning? You're gonna go bowling in the morning?
I
I'm gonna be there
not
sometime
want
after
to-
9, sometime between 9 and 2.
Dude,
It's gonna depend on the traffic in
I've never
Boston. I
wanted
never really
that,
can
ever.
100% predict what's gonna.
All right, well, hey man, if you want to go over to Dudek, I can just meet you over there. I'll just pop over and start my stream, and we'll go from there.
Exactly. Let alone
Okay.
a modified
Sounds
fucking
good.
weapon.
All
What
right.
the fuck?
Yeah, this sounds like a real plan. And then so you're
Good
okay
idea.
with we
Big
go down to
brain
New
grace.
Haven,
What could go
yada, yada,
wrong?
whatever happens there.
You're lucky you didn't
And then
fucking end up
remember that
dead, you stupid
motel? We
bitch.
just go there, stay there for the night, and then hop up to Rhode Island after.
Not by my
Because
hands,
Jeremy
but with the
needs
two
a place
fucking
to stay
serial
anyways,
killers you're meeting
so,
up with
you know,
in
if you're
my
continuing
city.
the content, may as well just get a cheap motel for the night. The place
Got
is
another
fine.
poll
It's super
for
cheap
you.
and,
Well,
like,
no one's
Yeah,
trusted
what's the
him to
poll?
start with.
fine
Just
and
Another
safe
poll,
to stay at.
another poll idea. Do you think these pranks will
Yeah, no,
stop,
I
or do you
wasn't
think?
dumb. I just couldn't find. Okay, so I couldn't find the key.
I
I started
remember.
looking through your.
What was the poll idea?
Do you think these pranks against each other will stop, or will they escalate?
The pranks?
Yeah, pranks like Ruby Grace pranks against each other. Do you think they'll escalate, or do you think they'll stop?
Yeah,
I think it's going to keep escalating.
Of the Dame for the comment saying never trust OPC again, because we all trusted this nigga, and look what he did to us.
I never trusted OPC. That guy jerks off to videos of young girls doing yoga.
See, I didn't know
For
that
real?
until later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
he's sus, dude. He's real sus.
When did you guys hear that? Where did he say that? That's fucked up.
I never heard nothing about that. I mean, I heard about he has a scat fetish, but I never heard anything about that. Like,
But a scat
he kept
fetish is
sending-
also pretty crazy.
He kept
Yeah,
sending
wasn't that a
Grace a
prank,
bunch of
though?
videos of like young girls like stretching and stuff and telling Grace she could do content like that.
But was he jerking off to it?
Definitely. Well, I mean, he might not get erect, so you know there is that whole issue, but
So we
Definitely
don't
getting
know.
off to
So
it.
we don't know if he was jerking off to it or not. But he was watching a lot of videos of young girls doing gymnastics.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Steven asked how young.
I didn't see the videos myself. It's just
Oh.
what Grace said.
Oh, it's what Grace said. Okay. Well, now there's even more filters to this, but okay. But I do agree that OPCdon you should be careful with. Yeah. Anyway.
Your stuff.
that better not
Yeah.
be.
And you know, Darius was like, I just thought I'm just not gonna go through their stuff. I'm just gonna go get another place to stay. It was nothing about the hotel was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so you weren't like worried about the motel itself because it's like it's fine. It's not fancy, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that
Okay.
sounds like a plan.
All right. So I'll.
Yeah, Virginia, that
I
sounds
actually want to unload some
pretty
stuff. I
good.
brought some stuff that I thought we were gonna need.
Dude,
You
I
said
don't
a
know.
crush on Grace.
Flooring. I have some leftover
One point.
flooring from a job that would. It's the snap together plank flooring.
Oh, he's
I'm gonna load that. You don't need that for the RV. We're not gonna do anything with the RV at all.
It doesn't. I'm not thinking the RV this time around, just because it's kind of like there's so many steps involved. I think the bike and New Haven are way like more realistic challenges for me.
Did
You
they
know what
ever
I mean?
clean
I
the
think it's
shitter out?
obviously you nailed it, girl.
Did they do what?
Did they ever clean the shitter out?
No, the shitter's
then-
still full,
and our-
dude.
Oh my fuck!
No,
seriously?
OPC took the black tank to his house for a couple days to get it cleaned out real good.
But that was a while ago, though, right?
Is it clogged again?
I thought the shitter's
Yeah,
still been
it was
full
a while back,
since.
but
Because
no,
when,
OPC emptied it out.
but when was that?
It was back when they were cleaning it, when they brought OPC to like clean out the shit tank and fix
But
that other part or whatever.
Yeah, but I thought they've been using the RPC after that. The RV after that, and the RV has to be full now. Again, you gotta.
Probably.
So like they just have to do the Christmas vacation thing and roll up and just dump it into a storage a storm drain. Is that what it was? It was
Probably.
yeah. And just
A storm drain near Ruby's house.
Yeah. Just do that. Just go to Ruby's house. Go to Ruby's house and dump the black tank in the storm drain and just feel like shitter's full and smoke a cigar while you're doing it because you're like, what the fuck. What are you gonna do?
I think the poop probably goes to OPC somehow. It's probably his pain.
By the time the cops get here, I'll be done. They'll be looking for an
I gotta
RV.
get.
I'll be on the
OPC.
highway, honey.
Great returns.
Okay, and how's Jeremy? Jeremy wanted that $600. Is he cool with not doing that?
I think Jeremy
Exactly.
will be okay with a lesser payment for the bike fixing. I mean, he's gonna get some good content.
He's
out of this, so
desperate.
I think he's okay with it.
He's desperate. I already offered him some
All right,
behind the
I'll just
scenes
show up
action,
with
so
empty seats in case we got to take people for a ride.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, so I'll probably
that
see
cat
you
lady
around
with the,
1 or
like-
2 tomorrow. I'll just walk over to the bowling alley, but just let me know when you're here so that I just know.
So, chat, let me ask you this. Do you think OPC and Jeremy were in on the op? And if so, how?
Okay, so what I heard in the chat was that. Hold on a second. What I heard in the chat was that Jeremy was actually the one that suggested Rudy's bar. I'm not sure if this is true. So it may have been like coordination with Ruby and Jeremy beforehand to get her to go to Rudy's bar. Well, that's just a rumor, though.
That's a theory. That's a
Yeah.
theory.
What if Grace gets revenge by dumping the RV at Rudy's bar? Like poop revenge, you know?
Hey, when they're closed, they're not going to know, will they? No,
Yeah,
yeah.
you fuck you. You put food in my food.
You go there at like 9 o'clock in the morning, you dump the shitter. You just say shitter's full.
Yeah, like Eddie Guerrero style when he throw the shit on Big Joe.
Yeah,
Him and
yeah. That's what you do.
The idea is fuck.
You know what, man? We have everything here to make like a nice Christmas vacation, like homage, and I hope they don't miss out on an opportunity. I mean, Grace just needs to be out there with a bathrobe, cigar, a beer in hand, and just do it. I don't know if they know what they're doing, but they're creating art. They don't realize it.
On the other
Ben
street, don't
trying
jump
to
before
hang the
noon.
Christmas
I'll
lights
text you
on
when
the
I get there. And then
Yeah.
studio.
Yeah. Christmas lights in the studio. He wants the best Christmas
Fucking
ever,
it.
even though he lives at the studio or at the apartment.
hanging from the eave trough because the ladder fell.
Yeah. Come on, let's get some Christmas. We need that, at least around Christmas time. We need some magic here.
And you just come when you're ready.
yeah.
Okay,
Seriously,
sounds good.
that's what I'm like.
See you then?
People,
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
a bit beyond. I would say a bit beyond, like YouTube content at this point.
This is gonna be good. This
Be good.
Keep the flooring, OPC.
This is
not right
gonna
now.
be
That wasn't
good.
Guys, this is what happened when Ruby gets a W.
Yeah. How long do you think she'll milk this for? Another
Oh,
quart. Yeah.
fuck, dude.
How long will Ruby milk this W for?
I don't know, man. I got a nicotine pouch in my mouth. I'm about to light up a little cigar, so this is pretty bad, Mike. Okay. Yeah.
Look at this dumb bitch.
Oh, you guys are. I'm cooking up a tasty treat.
You really are. You had no idea
yeah, this
how
is,
tasty
this
this
is
gonna
sounding
be.
good. This is sounding good.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Just amazing. Getting formed at the same damn time. Whew.
Sounds like the plans are in action.
Falling like dominoes.
These assholes are really gonna make me contact OPC to meet up.
Where's King TL? Don't tell me King TL's in her chat. I want another drink run.
Probably.
Oh, probably.
Where King TL at?
I don't know, but I don't know if I'm banned in her chat, but I'm gonna plug. Oh, you know, I don't think I can plug my stream in her chat. Can any of you
Did you
guys
see the
plug
screen
the
grab? I
stream
got
in
it.
her chat? That'd be
King TL?
great. Be like, this is where you get it from the drunk dead man. I don't know. Get dead man drunk again? More? I don't know. Do something.
I don't see this going into Saturday. Just say it in the Discord. Lalo
Sunday
seething.
night.
Lalo, book a
No,
flight to New
Lalo-
they
York.
don't
Have
really.
Jeremy pick you up. Like, fuck it.
They don't do
Let's make a
anything
whole
that involves
gang.
that for off cam. Really.
What's your problem? You got something going on? Booksing me. Cinnamon and powdered sugar because the rabbit's white. Oh my god, that's literally so perfect.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Powdered
why are you-
sugar.
All right, I
for
guess
the
Lalo's
rabbit.
not responding.
Powdered sugar.
Well, you
Pretty good
snooze, you
name.
lose, Lalo. You're gonna be in the cuck chair for this one, buddy.
I just name
He
him
lucked out
fentanyl.
on that, I guess.
Holy crap.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you
Most
tomorrow.
men that
Good
Grace
stuff. All
had
right, so that
tried
was
to
the
date are all
hatching of the
cuckolds.
plan.
Most men that Grace tried to date are all cuckolds.
This is my hamster fentanyl. This is
Cuckold.
my
I don't know
rabbit
about
crack.
So like Ben selects everyone that Grace meets up with like to be sexual failures who like they can't get erect with women. Like Jeremy, OPC, Lalo, it's all the same thing. Like Ben sends Grace to meet these people just to show that like Grace could never love them and they can't get erect with a woman ever. Like that.
You
That's
can't-
so, like Ben wants to project that because that
what
describes Ben. Like he wants to project that onto like everybody else.
I thought Jeremy got a Woody though, and then she ran away down the road or something.
No, he didn't get
Cabin.
erect. He just made some type of awkward sexual move. Well, I think he tried
But
to get her to
you
like
want
sit
to
on the bed
believe
or
that he
something,
didn't
and
get
then-
erect. You want to believe that?
Yeah, because I've seen his flaccid dick multiple times, and it's also bent. So for Jeremy, intercourse would be painful for him if he ever had it. Like his
Yeah,
dick
but
is
what
too
if-
bent to work properly.
Maybe you hit her G spot just right with that going around the corner thing, you know.
Going around the
No,
corner.
it's bent side to side. Yeah, it's side to side bent, not up and down.
We'd have to fucking turn her sideways then
Oh,
or
have to
something.
turn that around. Had to hit a different position. Yeah. So, like, what's up with dudes just showing their flaccid dick? How come they're just showing their flaccid dick? What the fuck?
I have no clue.
Nervous. He was just too nervous to get erect.
Weird. Very weird. Very strange. All right. Well, that's interesting. So, back to this.
All right, and they did a trip to the
Hey,
bowling
whatever you
alley.
want.
I'm not sure if there was anything that was worth watching in that. So I suppose the next place we'd go is the drive over, because that's when we started to see the warning signs that maybe this little plan wasn't going to
Today's the big day.
So normally Celebrity Sunday is like she gets a guest on and they talk about stuff, right? But like there's no celebrities here. So what's going on here? This is kind of like she's just really going to just go over all the whole stuff. Is that it? I think that's it.
I don't know, man. I think you should switch it up a bit. It's up to you though. Like who else were you? You were playing something else there too, weren't you? I mean, I had all three.
I was playing the OPCdon driving Grace back, and I wanted to get to the
Oh,
part.
yeah.
Oh, actually there is something here.
The end was epic. That was good.
Something I should punch you in the face. Let me see. Something about OPCdon saying, yep. I would punch you. Okay, let's play this part.
And like I just thought, if you were saying this to them, I would punch you right in the face. You know?
Yeah.
And that it just made me like, if this is what you're using the gift card game, then I know your dad's like burning hell. Like he just gets so mad at people. He's like, burn forever in hell. Like that's sort of the anger that I was like, this is wrong. But again, I'd rather like.
How did you think I did at the debate?
I think everybody was just like, okay, maybe because that's my perspective. This isn't Grace Thorpe saying this is a Christian now. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But again, like that's because I leaned that way. I probably noticed those comments more than other people. Like there might have been points where like I missed where you did something really good. I kind of felt like so what I was worried about is if you actually convince people, especially young girls, to go out and like engage in actually God themselves in content. It says you're better to have a millstone. You'd be better off to be dead than to do that. And so like, are you really like gonna spit in God's face like this? But
Yeah, you're kind of trying to say like you're endangering your soul. I get that.
But I feel like you did such a poor job. Nobody really took it seriously. That like, I don't think you put anybody's soul. I wouldn't have, if I was a young girl watching that, I wouldn't have been like, I'll do what Grace Thorpe says. I just felt like enough people were just like, no, this is not a Christian teaching. I'm sorry, this is not a Christian teaching.
Yeah, no, a lot of people. The chat was not on my side for sure with that one.
But again, like, okay, here's where I gave you some grace, is because if you honestly believe it's a worse sin to masturbate than for two people to masturbate or sexually. Like, to me, it's like you're involving another person in your sin. That's even worse. But I'm saying if you legitimately believe that, like the Bible talks about how some of those things we sin, like you're wrong to teach otherwise. If you think God has taught me that this is the right
Yeah.
Then you'd be wrong to not argue that. Like again,
Right. I mean, there's invincible ignorance. Like if you just are wrong about something, but you mean it in a good way, it's not like you're gonna
and so that's
super
sort of like that's what sort of changed my like harsh take to be like, okay, if she thinks this is God's will and she's teaching it as God's will,
yeah,
it might be a horrible heresy, but I'm not gonna like say like never thought I hate you, you're a terrible person.
Right.
Like there is a rationale. I should have given more grace. That's all I'm saying. I was like, fuck you, abandon. Never let me. I don't want to be here.
Yeah. Well, people get. I get it. You take your faith seriously. I wasn't trying to make a mockery of the Christian faith, but I could have said it better, perhaps. I was trying to be pro-sexual and pro-Christian, and sometimes those two things could be.
Okay, but even giving you grace, I definitely still think you're wrong. I'm like, you don't go against every single church father. There are people who do that today. They're called. There's a guy in Oklahoma. My dad used to listen to him. He says,
rambles a lot, eh?
And I'm like, this is not Christianity. If every Christian ever lived on the earth says you're wrong,
yeah,
then this is. That's sort of the way I felt about your argument. I'm like, you know better.
OPC really has the face of a pedophile. I really wish he would crash his car.
He has the faith of a pedophile?
Yeah, he has the face of a pedophile. You just look at his face.
Okay.
OPC, right?
Like there's a few chicks up here that have like converted to men. He sounds like one of them to me, like the female to male kind of. It's just
female
high
to
pitched
male.
voice.
And really
there's this like
them.
dude.
What do they look like? Female to male.
There's this dude like has a beard and everything, and then I found out that's a chick. I
They
was like, what?
usually look like twinks.
Yeah.
They usually end up growing mustaches, and those are permanent, so they can't really detransition well.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're watching this part. This is like the lead up to the breakup. We're trying to see if OPC actually did say anything crazy about Grace where she flipped out. Okay.
Of course he won. All he does
was that Hurricane?
And read. No, he didn't say nothing crazy. All he does is just agrees and obeys and talks shit. You mean
Grace hated OPC. Grace hated OPC long before this because he's a Ben simp. He licks Ben's ass constantly, and Grace hates Ben simps.
I wondered the shit that he put in his face. Was that from Ben's ass?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, it was a prank.
Ben took a lot of shits in that shitter right there. Yeah.
Like he's on camera sticking his face down into the hole. It's like,
oh, okay. I know she got chocolate donuts or something, rubbed one on his fucking nose, or.
No,
I think that's a lie.
And
that's a good lie.
Let me
right
give
there.
you. Let me give y'all a reminder. Grace and OPC were never together. So I don't know why they're saying, "Oh, it's a breakup." They were never together. That's just like a skit in the Thorposphere. Filthy work.
Hurricane, you know how the tabloids run. You know how they run. I know the business too. I would probably word it the same way. It's greasy, grimy, not even real. But you know what? That's how the tabloids run.
Yeah, why they're trying to seem that Grace and OPC been together? If that would have been the case, Grace would have told us herself. Because one thing I do know, women like
just a joke.
They tell
you can't
everything.
overcomplicate a headline, though. I mean, you overcomplicate it with like, I guess you could say, Grace breaks up with Ben Simp. That actually would have been a good headline right there. Grace breaks up with Ben's #1 simp, OPCdon. You know, Joe Shabatoni's putting out headlines. He's that newspaper kid selling you that selling you newspaper.
Dead man. I'm still shocked about Joe Shabatoni and Ben Thorpe. That better not be true. I mean, according to Dingo, like that better not be true.
It's true.
That they were friends when they were a kid and Ben sucked his dick. Well,
they were FaceTiming each other naked.
FaceTiming each other
I
naked.
don't remember anything about FaceTime, but like Ben sucked Joe Shabatoni's dick. So
you meant like old school FaceTiming, like old school, like they were face to face, body to body.
You were gonna say that.
That's what Dingo said, and I'm like, that better not be true, because Ben is the the only one who claims he's masculine, talking about, oh, hate gays and this and that. But this story that I'm hearing, like him and Joe Sabatoni, is better not be true.
Well, Ben was used sexually by another man, so he's a woman now.
FaceTime in his asshole.
I would be shocked. Imagine if Ben and Naptown do the same thing too, like Naptown and Ben Thorpe.
Naptown might be Ben's cousin. We don't even know.
Or a threesome, like Joe Sabatoni, Naptown, and Ben Thorpe.
The three
Imagine.
Musketeers versus the world.
The three
I
Thorpe.
think Jeremy and OPC should peg Ben.
You mean?
Yeah. So let's
Yeah,
see. Let's watch this. Oh, maybe OPCdon does say something crazy. It's hard to really hear with the truck, the Jeep sound. You know. Anyway.
So like, if she's teaching,
Sure.
Yeah.
You could think that. I think I was sincere.
And that's why, like, I'm sorry. That's why I'm sorry.
You know, I find that a lot of Christians are oddly anti-sexual, and I do think sex is a gift from God, and so we should try to be more pro-sexual.
But he says it's a gift in marriage. In every other context, it's not. It's not.
Right, I understand, but like, I'm not going to condemn a gay person to hell because they're not married and they have gay sex.
We would differ a lot.
Great following.
Well, I'm not going to condemn anyone.
What do you want to say?
Grace is following her father's legacy by talking about gay sex. I mean, you just heard her.
Yeah,
she just let it out of her mouth.
Gay butt sex. Shout out to Montero, by the way. Montero, hey, this last beer's for you, man. Drink this beer.
Yeah. Speaking of drinkers, we have another one here. Name is Montero.
That's
yeah.
right.
Shout out to Montero.
And after this stream, I'll be walking down to the Easy Mart, and I don't know. We may have a drunk stream after that too. We'll see what happens. I have no idea, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna let you know if I get it. If I don't get it, then my bad. I don't know what else. I guess it's not tonight, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna let you know.
You'll leave me hanging there. I'll have a bottle of malt liquor that has to be consumed. I can't just let it go to waste.
Or you could no, you know, the streaming begins.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Like, yeah, until I let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could.
I think everybody, if you read the Bible, everybody deserves to be in hell. Everybody. All the sin comes short of the grace of God. It's a gift that you're not in hell. Like, everyone's like, I deserve heaven, but doesn't understand the gospel. It's like,
this nigga thinking, talking about heaven.
God's wrath.
He's saying everybody deserves hell. And we're lucky if we get to heaven.
He thinks talking about Christianity to Grace will help Grace change her mind. Like, what the fuck? Like, not even Christianity conversations can help these type of women.
No.
And I don't OPC can understand this, but come on, man. He should have known that.
I think it's this conversation that she hears in a particular way that makes her the victim. Let's hear.
I think OPC is trying to help. I think he just wants to be Ben's toilet cuckold.
Ben's toilet cuckold. Okay.
All the righteousness of men is.
Well, of course, we're all sinners.
Yeah, and so anybody who says I deserve heaven, or he deserves heaven, or he deserved a chance, or he deserved, doesn't understand like how bad sin is, how bad it is that we choose sin over God.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Of course, we should all be grateful all the time, and any sin is a.
That's what I'm saying. It's so God is so
insult.
good that any
But
sin
he
against him,
understands.
he forgives, but he doesn't like gloss it over.
Keep that wire.
I don't know if Chad's probably doesn't even care at all what we're talking about.
No,
this would be better private conversation, but
Can you lift up the battery quick?
Oh, sorry.
I just want to put it right quick.
But yeah, so I've heard you and your dad say like, how is God fair if these people go to hell? Or like, how is God fair if they don't go to hell? You know, if
well, because you know, people.
I have struggled with the eternality of it and all that stuff. But the more you understand the goodness of God, the more it makes sense. It's like, if God is as good as He is, there's no bigger sin. If somebody loves you so much, like, okay, it's like if you are mean to somebody who's mean to you, that's a sin. But if you're mean to somebody who loves you unconditionally, or just like like that's what's so mad about you, like roughing up your mom. I'm like, that woman carried you in her room. I don't care. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know the story. That woman carried you in her room. She deserves more respect. That was just my snap judgment. And
understandable.
So, yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. If God gave every breath you, every good thing that you have, and loves you in ways that you could never even fully comprehend, and you're mean to Him, like that's definitely like one lifetime of punishment isn't like that's a big sin. You don't understand the bigness of sin.
Big sin.
If you think hell is unfair.
Well, if you think hell is unfair, you think God is unfair, and God can't be unfair.
Exactly, but an unbeliever or like a questioning person isn't going to buy that argument because they're not sure God is fair, you know. And so, you know, a lot of people stumble at that, and I've had, but yeah, the more I agree that hell is fair, and we all, every single one of us deserve it. What we don't deserve is to be forgiven, and so that's even a bigger miracle that God did say, "I forgive you."
Of course, I agree with that.
Yeah. Well, I've just heard you say things like that.
More angry.
This rant is.
Yeah, and he's annoying the shit out of her, just going on and on.
Yeah.
And then every speed bump, she's like, all she's thinking in her head is, fucking Ruby humiliated me. And now this fucking speed bump.
He's also annoying the chat as well. The chat is not having this as well. Look at this. Please, God, stop this OPC rant. ZXV. Man, see, ZXV doesn't understand. He and I are, we think similarly, but I sold out. He did not. That's the difference there.
The only one
I sold out and took the YouTube money. He did not. That's the difference. All right.
OPC stuff. The way I understood them from your lips is that I would disagree with that. I
disagree with what you just said.
No, I've heard you say things about like God wouldn't be just if all the, or maybe your dad said it, if all the Chinese people went to hell. I'm like, do you really understand?
Yeah, let's walk the Easy Mart together. Yeah, we can do that.
That
I'll do
is
that after
perfect
this.
justice. That's what justice is that.
Well, I think he was saying that people don't know about Jesus.
Yeah, my phone has it.
And you go to hell if you don't accept
That's what I'm
Jesus.
saying is like you deserve.
How would that be fair?
But I'm saying that you don't deserve to hear about Jesus. You didn't deserve to have Jesus come. If God said
You didn't deserve to have Jesus
okay,
come.
say
What?
you are lost, and you know the only way for grace.
But I mean, that's a ridiculous argument because, like, an aborted fetus doesn't hear about Jesus. Does it go to hell because it didn't accept Jesus Christ as its Lord and Savior?
People will be mad at me for this, but
gifted membership from Lucas.
I would say
that might be for the that might be for the stream later on tonight. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. I might be celebrating early getting that new job. I think so. I think that's what's happening. I think I do have it. There's no way I don't have
congratulations.
it. They wouldn't send me for a background check and for references if I don't have it, you know? And they flat out told me that, you know, they're just waiting for everything to go through and you pretty much have it, you know, so.
Oh, nice.
But, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch. Things can happen. I mean,
people believe in divine, like maybe that God could imply, but you're born and conceived in sin. The default setting is you deserve hell. Even babies, even like we're all fallen into this fallen state through Adam, through our own choices. Like the default setting is hell is what we all deserve.
True.
So if we don't get it, that's the injustice.
But if God gives gifts, I understand He gives different gifts to people, but if He sends some people to hell for no reason when other people go to heaven.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. There isn't anybody that goes to hell for no reason. Everyone goes to hell because they deserve to.
Well, I would say an aborted fetus goes to hell. I mean, if those fetuses go to hell,
a lot of Protestants and people will say even babies. They say before the age of accountability, but the only reason I kind of like stumble at that is that
does that mean heaven is full of like aborted fetuses? How does that work? Do we want to go there? I guess not.
These guys still talking about Christianity.
Yeah. They're talking about that. I mean, they haven't even sinned. They haven't done anything bad. I'm sure they go to heaven. And they probably just laugh at their moms or something. I don't know what's going on.
That undermines. There are two ways to get to heaven. Is there the gospel that Jesus died to pay for your sins and be killed as a baby? Because if that's the case, why don't we just kill every single baby? Because that will straight to heaven.
Whoa!
No hell. Hell is done. Hell's out of business. We killed all the babies.
Just kill all the babies. They'll abort everybody. They'll go to heaven. Damn, OPCdon saying babies aborted don't even go to heaven. Holy shit.
No, he was saying, if that's the case, why don't we kill all babies so they go to heaven right away?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
What's that serial killer that killed kids? The one that isn't the one that dressed up like a clown?
Wow.
Gacy.
Gacy?
Yeah, Gacy.
He probably liked
Gacy.
He probably liked but Ed Gein. Everyone liked him apparently. Everyone, right? Everyone looked up to him.
OPC looks just like Ed Gein.
Yeah, they made the wrong choice choosing that Sons of Anarchy guy. Doesn't look anything like him.
Who?
The Ed Gein story, the Ed Gein monster story on Netflix. It's a wild show. Hurricane, you haven't seen it?
Ed Gein?
Ed Gein.
Never did.
You know what? Throughout the show, that's kind of the response when people mention Ed Gein. They're like, "Who?" Yeah, Ed Gein. Because no one no one really knows about this guy. He was a serial killer. He was like, But anyway,
to trust nowadays.
He was he's played by the Sons of Anarchy guy, the main character. What's his name?
Charlie Hunnam?
Yeah. He plays him. And I thought he did a pretty good job playing a retard. He plays a retard and he plays it pretty well. He does. He does a good job playing a retard.
I need to see that myself. There's no way.
Yes.
Maybe
you should see
maybe
it.
a little bit retarded.
You should see it. It's definitely very retarded.
I would be so disappointed.
Charlie Hunnam plays a good retard in that movie. I did not see it coming, but he does.
I would be so disappointed.
And actually, the thing that takes me out of that series is his girlfriend, who looks way hotter than the real girlfriend he had. And I'm like, what the fuck? I cannot buy this bullshit. It kept on taking me out of the fucking show.
I'm saying bad theology leads to bad doctrine, leads to bad results. And so, like,
I do know that there's something about, like, that those babies, or not even aborted fetuses, but, like, let's say, like, whatever, children who die when they're 2 years old, or 1 year old, or 6 months old, that they sort of go to a sort of limbo place. I'm not sure what the exact theology on that is.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just, they want to believe it, so they make things up. But and again, a lot of very solid theologians of Catholics, Protestants don't hold to that. They say babies go to heaven. All babies go to heaven. But I
would be inclined to think that.
Yeah, but I just don't understand how that doesn't logically conclude that let's just kill them all. Let's just kill everyone. They're safe in God's arms. They'll never know any difficulty and problems of growing
Because
up.
killing babies is a sin. That's why.
But I'm saying, rationally, I could say if
I never heard
go to
this part.
hell but save 1 million babies, isn't that the right thing for me to do?
No. The end never justifies the means. That's
I mean
that's
a very good point. And like
that's why you don't. I mean, there are other reasons.
that's
but,
why I like you. You're smart, and that's why like you need to have friends that you can bounce things off of because, especially in streaming, you know, you think of things that I wouldn't have, and so that is a very good point. But at the same time, like I do think if it undermines the gospel that there's multiple ways to heaven. Then I tend to think it's not true. Because the gospel, the Bible is pretty clear that if there was any other way for us to be saved, God would not have given his son to suffer. If we could have been saved by blood, lambs and goats or anything else, he would have done that. He did it because it needed to be done.
So somewhere around here is where she took offense, and she's not really saying a whole lot, and then she snaps on OPCdon very soon.
Yeah, right.
We're almost there. I guess not yapping.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, God is a very merciful Father.
And I mean, if we all
praise Him for that.
If we could fully understand God, we would be God. God is obviously not us, and He does things in ways we don't understand, and we're never going to understand. So I do think a lot of the fighting and stuff about it is helpful. You know, if you're not doing it out of love, like you just want to be, I'm right and you're wrong. A lot of that does happen, and it's unfortunate. Where are we going?
It's right over there.
By the way, that's Grace driving. That's Grace driving. At first, I thought that was OPCdon driving. That's Grace driving right there, hitting that fucking curb.
Oh yeah, she's like, can you let me drive?
My favorite place to stay, and I'm gonna count on you to coordinate.
You know, the way the camera looks, you automatically assume the person over here is going to be the driver because of the way driver seats and all that work. But the camera actually just reversed it all, and you know.
I'm gonna get in touch with Jeremy. We want to do something with him in the morning.
Yeah.
We'll go fishing or something.
Hold on 1 second. Let me undo this.
And then we'll just wait to hear from you as far as your stuff.
Okay. Right. Hold on. Let me just make sure I have my stuff.
She snaps on him very soon.
Where's my selfie stick?
Sorry it didn't go as well.
Oh, no, it's not your fault.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Just give me 1 sec.
Oh, you gotta have this. You need that down or you want to leave it there?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh, there it is.
In case something happens, I'll come back to it.
Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good night.
Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
I know, we need more evidence. I know.
I just wanted to say that I picked up on all your little insults during that trip and saying that I deserve to die and that I'm a slut. And I heard everything.
What? We heard a lot of that. I did. We might have missed some things because
we heard worse than that.
Said, and I think you're gonna go to hell. I despise you. I never want to see you.
She spat on him.
Fuck off forever.
Yeah.
What the?
Grace hates OPC just for showing up and helping Ben with his plan. That's why she's so angry.
Dude.
Fucking cocksucker.
How the fuck you turn and betrayed after you abandoned me for this woman with lockout rejects, dumbass? How does it feel now? Take some notes, you fucking loser.
And you know what?
Jesus Christ.
And the truth is, he's not done with them. He's going to go back to them. You know that.
Yeah.
It's called a never-ending cycle. This is not principle. This is not nothing. How the fuck
he wants to keep helping Ben?
Never ending simpery. Never
if you don't live on the
simpery.
word of the camp.
It's the never-ending story of the simp saga.
Dead man.
Yeah.
Dead man. They keep saying, "Oh, I'm done with you," all this and that, and next thing you know, a couple months later, they ended up getting along.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Make up your goddamn mind.
They
like what
never
happens
will.
to
Don't Ben and Grace suck up though when they need like content or something? When it's getting slack, the streaming's getting slack.
Oh yeah, they'll suck up if they need something. The RV needs a fixing. They'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Maranio Fernandez, Rafael in the house. Christ is king. Let's go. I'm a hollering. That's right. I'm a hollering. Yeah. So OPCdon will be back. He will be back. This is not the end.
So I just want to say that Grace is actually a good person for mistreating and bullying OPC and Jeremy. Like someone was saying Grace is evil. No, Grace is a extremely nice person. OPC is just a piece of shit.
Already and save her from Ben. Come on.
Hey, let him speak. Actually, we're about to wrap up the stream soon and start to do the walk for my health, even though I'm smoking and drinking. We'll do the walk for the health very soon. Let's get everyone get your last words in.
Oh, do not end up like OPC, of course. Do not end up like all these simp ass niggas that simp for these women that don't want them. Just do you. Like
that's right.
Make you happy. Do anything that makes you happy until someone that supports you and loves to see you happy, makes you happy too. and then y'all can make happy. Y'all can all make each other happy. Of course.
Yeah, Lalo was saying that OPC was cock blocking him, but Lalo, you're just as bad as Jeremy and OPC. Like you can never get an erect with women, and Grace could never love you.
Those are both true
Dingo.
statements. Yeah.
What did I said earlier? Every guy that Grace does collaborate with are cuckolds. Straight
up.
Like
Yeah, that's how Ben wants it. Like,
all right, Matt. What do you say?
No, they're all fucked.
They're all
but
fucked.
it's entertaining.
They're all fucked, but it's entertaining.
I think Grace rather be around with feminine men as long as she has her masculine fathers around. I think that's what
I feel like you're just accepting the Ben narrative right now. I feel like you couldn't be more wrong. Like, she does not want to be with Jeremy or OPC. This is a punishment for Grace. Like, Ben is doing this to punish her and establish a narrative. Like, if you're thinking that she actually wants to visit Jeremy and OPC, that's like a mentally disabled thought, dude.
It's a Ben's idea. You're saying
If I was a woman, I'd rather visit Jeremy than OPC because y'all know how I feel about Jeremy.
Why.
Okay.
But it's Ben's idea, and Grace bailed at the end of the night and went back home to her daddy, and it did create a narrative for her daddy as far as the daddy is going to be protecting her from these strange men. Yeah. So there you have it there. I thought this was a pretty good stream. I enjoyed the panel. Hurricane Pyro, Dingo, and Matt. I enjoyed having you guys here. You have differing opinions, which is great. It kind of gives a different
thanks for having
atmosphere.
me.
And dude, this is great.
Anytime.
And this was an ad-free stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, press that like button, and I guess super things. I don't know, but anyway,
I wish I had right. We could get this shit started. You know, drinks.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to the Easy Mart and we'll start drinking there too until they kick me off the property. That should be interesting.
Oh wow.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, have a good one.
Cheers, man.